at it. Right, well let's come out of here, because this gives me a good cutoff point for when I slice these things up for YouTube. Got a pretty ginormous playlist collection of custom maps of Caesar 3, and it grows ever more, including with today, because we have another custom map. This one is not Penelukos Eternal. It is Palmar's Meandering Path, not Mixed Priorities, which is what I thought we were going to be doing. I thought we were going to be doing this map, and I was pretty excited about it until I remembered, wait, no, it's not Mixed Priorities, it's Meandering Path. I know they both begin with M, but come on, Jake. So, before we even look at what this map is all about, let's see what instructions we have from Toga Boy himself. Please use the save game correct manufacturing. Some map makers do additional changes on the save file itself, and it also helps make sure that everybody gets the same outcomes for seeded things like earthquakes and inflation, land trade disruption, the sort, but never mind that. Ave Governor, you're staggering okay, we can see where this is going from the start. Your staggering incompetence and negligence in governing have reached my attention. It's clear that you have squandered the resources entrusted to you, turning a blind eye to threats from our enemies and disregarding the strategic advances of the Alpine slopes. Your laziness and ineptitude are unworthy of a Roman governor. You've placed the empire at risk. In an act of reluctant mercy, I offer you one last chance to redeem yourself. You're assigned to the city of Lugdunum, nestled amidst the majestic Alps, natural beauty, strategic importance. It demands a governor capable of securing its prosperity and defending it against all threats. Amid the mountainous terrain and shoreline, you must establish a prosperous city with defenses to repel any invaders. You can expect enemy invasions from every direction. Rome is at war with our most terrible foe. Smells like Carthage. I doubt it's the Helvetii again. Should you fail in this sacred duty, there will be no reprieve, and your incompetence will earn you a swift and ignominious fate. This is not an act of mercy. It's not. But a final opportunity for you to prove your worth and avoid the consequences of your incompetence. Rise to the challenge, Governor. The survival of Lugdunum and your fate hang in the balance. From Toga Boy. Okay, well, he doesn't sound pleased, but when is he ever? He needs to mellow out. Right, we get some additional changes here and some changelog, but there's... never mind that. Tax is crucial. Luxury trade cannot be relied on. Beware the native landmines. There are 2 food types. Is that true? Some of this might be outdated because I currently have Mark 8 of this. Palmar loves to just keep fiddling and piddling with his maps. And this is Mark 8, right? Pretty sure it said that when we loaded up. Yeah, Mark 8. In that case, I should already make my own save here. Let's get rid of that and say that it is DDR Jake. Meandering Path Stream 01. Right, what do we have to work with? We've got a pretty interesting looking map. It's easy to call anything interesting when you have nothing better to say about it, but I can back that up by the fact that the entry and exit point are close together and yet very far apart. For anyone to enter and leave the map, mostly traders, they're going to have to go around here, up this stairway. I know an earlier version had a stairway here, but that's a no-go. Around here, up here, down here, and out. That actually puts a bit of a choke on the traders. That's a long way for them to travel, and you can only have a limited number of traders on map at any one time. So that means I'm going to have to be picky about which of the 4 people I trade with here. I should trade with 2, might get away with 3. We'll need to take a close look at what exactly they buy and sell and judge accordingly. If I open up all 4 of them, there's a very high chance that I won't be able to meet my quotas with them due to them simply not spawning enough of them, so what a shame. Are you doing Mark 8 with the lower population requirement? So this one went through a bunch of different iterations, mostly balancing out prosperity and population. I think we're going to go 9,000 population. I believe that's what Palmar said was previous, but maybe a little high. So let's not aim for 8,500, let's aim for 9,000. Prosperity 95. Now that's a lot of prosperity. So. What do we have available? All water, all health, all religion. That's very nice. We get access to the Oracle. So I'll be able to do some good desirability play with you. It's a great way to please the gods, save space, and boost desirability over a staggering range of 6. I love the Oracle. If I had to choose between having Plaza and Oracle, I'd probably still choose Plaza. Plaza's so powerful. Doesn't cost marble either. Right, we get all of the education, including mission post, and that is important because there are native scumbags, native landmines around the map. And when I took a look at this map earlier, I went, okay, there were natives, but they're probably just there for the looks, right? They can't actually hurt you. There's no native trading hut. Wrong! Native trading hut is over here, meaning the natives will get up and attack. If you put down native huts with no native trading post, or meeting hut as it's called, the natives won't attack, they'll just be there and be docile. But if they've got a meeting hut, they will attack you if you build on their land. At least before putting down a mission post to make them suck their thumb and accept your presence. Rough. Mark 6 is the 9k. That doesn't matter. I've got the one I've got, I'm not changing it now. It was after all the last one I was sent, I think. In terms of entertainment, we get them all, but the Hippodrome could prove a problem. There are not a lot of places that I can put this thing. Sure, there's up here, but this is a prime space for putting in a small, humble housing block. There is here, but that has problems that we're going to talk about next. This is plausible, but takes up some good space over here, which I do think is prime patrician area. Then there's the likes of, well, this is a no-go. This is possible, but very awkward, and this is awkward, but possible. This is a no-go, it's too small. So positioning of you might be tricky, but I will want you for my patricians. We get all governance buildings. Nice. Senate and forums. So taxation's more than possible. Severe lack of engineering buildings. There's no bridges available. Probably to stop us having any way of getting over to this native trading hut. I mean, it's on raised land, on an island, and there are no bridges. So Palmar absolutely does not want us doing native trading. But there's no dock because there's no seaborne trade. That's fine. Defences, we have it all. Forts, military academies, barracks, prefects, towers. What about local goods? You can look at them here, but it's easier just to look at it over on your trade screen. We have access to wheat and meat. We can make our own oil, our own weapons, our own furniture, our own marble, but very notably we cannot make our own pottery, which means we are at the behest of imports if we want to evolve anything beyond a casa, and we do for both taxes, prosperity, and even housing density. Before we look at our import situation though, what's the attack situation? This could not say attack point anymore if it had giant glowing neon signs saying you will be attacked from here. Minute chance that this and this are attack points. I don't think Palmar puts attack points on entry points, so let's say that's not going to be the case. This is blindingly obviously an attack point. You know it's an attack point because attack points can't come from raised land, rocks, or trees, or water, so it's got to be empty like this. And we were told attacks from all directions. Not going to get anything waterside, the enemies don't sail in. They will definitely attack from here though, so I spy this at 3 invasion points. That's very awkward, even on this relatively small map, because I can't reasonably centralize my army. I suppose I could put all of my forts up here, but that would make this entire region a no-build zone. The forts would take up space and their undesirability would spew out. It'd be bad for a lot of reasons, so I think instead I'm going to set down 3 different pairs of legionnaires to defend the area. So 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, and if 2 is not enough to defend against an attack, then it should be enough time for you to reinforce here. Wouldn't be anywhere close enough for you, so you're just going to have to do your best. I probably won't build anywhere here, it's too at risk. Except up here seems like a clever place to put some towers to attack the oncoming invasions. Alright, in that case towers here or here, and here would probably also be wise for incoming attacks. Lots of things to consider. Yeah, defend against the ancient foe. Carthaginians are strong enemies. Not the little scrubby foot trooper guys, but the elephants. They crush their way through. Right, trading opportunities. We're over here in Lugdunum. Funny, we're getting a lot of maps around Proto-Switzerland, aren't we? Right, Lutetia. Lutetia will buy our marble and our pottery. We can sell wheat. Now, wheat is normally something I'm actually quite happy to sell, because although it's very low value, it's very high bulk. A single wheat farm is going to churn out something like 19 sacks of wheat every year. So one wheat farm is already making me about 400 denarii. It's pretty good, but with the long path that traders have to go and the conflicting nature of quotas means selling wheat means I'm not selling something else. So I don't think I want to do that. What are the difference between Carthaginians and other invaders? Do their units just get more hit points damage? Yes, their units become stronger. They have different stats for defense against melee and defense against projectiles. They have different speeds, and some of them have projectiles. Goths, for example, are terrifying because they're fast and they have projectiles. Native barbarians are terrifying because although they're very weak, they are extremely fast. They run across the map in no time. And some enemies are just laughably easy to kill, like Bretons, and I think Judeans are pretty squishy as well. I haven't checked all the numbers. The main thing to know is that Helvetii are very threatening with their axemen. Carthaginian elephants are terrifyingly difficult to fight. Local barbarians are so very fast, and the Goths are fast and have projectiles. The Goths are a real problem on a large map because they're much faster than your legionnaires, so if you're not able to fight them in a ideal location, then you're just going to get flattened by them. And the Carthaginians, if a single elephant gets into your city, prefects, I'm pretty sure prefects do 0 damage to elephants, because they have more melee defense than prefects have melee damage. Right, anything else to care about? I was looking at trade, right? I am going to need to get some trade going early on, although I've got decent enough money and I would be able to build up a taxable city from this. The awkward nature of the map means I really want industry going, so I'm able to chop and change what I do. There's no single good building area on this entire map. Elevated area is almost never good for building on, and even here it's got these marrocks in the way. Little 1x1 rocks that just serve there to disrupt any large buildings or building blocks. Even this that could almost be considered good. You need water access from the peripheries, and it's still got the rocks in an awkward shape going on. This is tiny and useless. This is awkwardly shaped. This is really narrow. This is good, except for 2 things, the rocks and the invasion point. If anything, this is one of the best places to build on. It's safe, the elevation means you get extra desirability, we've got water access here, and it looks like our people are going to be drinking out of puddles, largely. No other way to really get the water around. Don't think of it as a puddle, think of it as all the rainwater collecting from down this rocky mountain where people live and probably dump their waste down to. Best not to think about it too much, it's a city skyline's poop pit in the end. Difficult map. Really looks difficult, and the requirements that are asked of us are pretty nasty, including 99 favour, that's a lot. What are the other trade opportunities? Narbo will buy our weapons, they'll buy our vegetables, but I can't produce vegetables. Something of great note, though, is that Narbo sells clay. Clay can be made into pottery, and that's how I like to do my pottery. I hate importing fully made pottery. Not because it's expensive, although it is expensive. Compare the price of importing 1 unit of clay, 40 rather, to importing 1 unit of pottery, which is more than 4 times the cost. The point is that when you import clay, you can decide where the clay is centralized and pull it using warehouses from there. But if you import fully made pottery, it can be very hard to balance it out across your city. And you'll need a lot of dedicated pottery warehouses if things aren't centralized, and they won't be centralized on a map like this. Alright, keep getting distracted from the trade situation. You also sell us vines, which we can make into wine for our patricians. Lutetia sells wine. So we have 2 types of wine available and 3 types of food. So we're not limited on patricians, that's good. Massilia will also buy our marble. So straight away I'm seeing marble and furniture and weapons as our exports. We have been warned that these collapse, but we should still invest in them. If nothing else, we're going to want all of those goods for ourselves anyway, even if they completely dry up. Mediolanum is probably the trade route that I will not open. It doesn't sell anything of value. We already produce wheat and meat locally. We already have iron access locally. The vegetables that I could sell them, I cannot produce. I'd be importing them to export, and that's just not a thing in Caesar. You can make it a thing, but it's unpleasant. And not in a good way, in a very not fun way. And they buy oil. Truth be told, I can produce oil, but to only fulfill a 15 yearly quota of oil, I don't think it's worth opening up Mediolanum. So I'll stick with 3 trade routes open. I'm almost tempted to trim it down to 2. But I'd want Massilia open for the the marble and the furniture export. I want Narbo open for the weapons export. Yeah, it's got to be all three of these. That comes at a cost though, 700, 700, and 700. So 2100 of my starting denarii, 1/3 of my starting denarii, already gone to trade routes. Pretty brutal, but what is a man to do? He's to think very carefully about how he sets up his city. That's what he's to do. I need that industry, I need it bad, I need a housing block, I need it bad. I might be able to go all the way to Hovel and tax them because the industry is going to, excuse me, the industry is going to chew up a lot of my workers. I can already smell it. So how do I handle this situation? By thinking. Well, more than just thinking. I have already poked at this map, and one thing that Palmar loves to do is hide his mining points. So it looks like you might be able to mine here. Look at these rocks, but that's not rocks, that's raised land. This is rock. You think it looks similar? Yeah, I do too. And I'm not the best at noticing things that I look at. But we've got an opportunity for 4 mines here. It gets better though. Over here, this is a vast amount of rock. I had early pegged this as an excellent place for patricians. It's on raised land. I can sandwich them between 2 points. But I actually think the patricians would be better suited around here somewhere. Potentially up here, possibly down here. I haven't decided yet. We will conclude on that matter later. Definitely want to keep that forest. Let's run some numbers, shall we? Let's say I want to max out weapons and marble exports. The marble export quota is 30 per year, and 1 marble mine digs out 4.8 per year. So I can do 7 of them. I should do 8 so I have enough marble to play around with. 8 marble quarries around here seems like a lot, but I should be able to do that. Look at all this. I can get marble for days over here. But it's more than just that. I also need to do my wood cutting and I need some iron mining. But there's opportunity for iron mining up here, isn't there? Isn't there? I can get 1 of them here. 1 of them here. Okay. Trying to think because I might want to keep some of this area for wharfing. This is a pretty good fishing spot. So the fishing area right there. So I can wharf. Is there only 4 wharves? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe not that great. Fish I don't regard as that amazing when you have access to local wheat, because wheat grows lightning fast in these kinds of situations. Right, trying to think in my head how to balance this out, because yes, I want 8 marble quarries, and I could shove all 8 down here and save myself a bit of space on this side for whatever comes here. But then my iron mining gets done up here, and my iron mining quota, I believe, was also 30, right? No, it's only 15. Okay, that makes life a little easier. That means I only need 2 iron mines. Is there any way to get you up here? Yes. I can have an iron mine. 1, 2, and 3. I don't really want 3. 2 should suffice. Well, no, I will want 3 because I want weapons for my legions. Looks like this is going to be my early industry area. There is a very nice point for 1, 2, 3, 4 iron mines right here. But our native will claim 3 of them unless I placate him, which I am tempted to do. I'd want my warehouses right here so that there's no real wasted time for my travelers to come around. The traders will come around, come down, come up here, do their trading, GTFO as quickly as possible. In fact, to that effect, let's make sure they have a path that gets them through here so they can leave the map as quickly as possible. I'll even clear that out of the way so they can cut through. I don't want to spend too much money cutting things down. Do they actually have a path through here? Well, they do now. Get out of here. If you want to make sure there is a path, use the tool for making roads, and you can right-click cancel out of it. For example, there is not a path through here because that corner isn't gone. Now there's a path through here. Alright, so warehouse, maybe another warehouse, maybe even 3 warehouses? Yeah, we're going to need a lot of them around here. I want weapons, furniture, and the other thing. What was the other thing? I don't know, but I want it. Marble, weapons, furniture, setup. Might seem like I'm spending a lot of time thinking about this, but it's a very important early setup. It's going to be all my money. And we play with god effects on plus, meaning the gods will never bless us. So I can't rely on Neptune helping me out early on. And I do think 8 marble quarries here that feed up to a warehouse here, because the marble quarries can push a long way because they're so slow to produce. That should work out fine for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. I don't like that layout. I don't want to have it right here. It doesn't look like it goes too well with the road. We hate the roads around here. Maybe I have little choice but to choke on that, though. There would be a bit more advantageous. No, I think I just have to choke on the road. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Also, let me think. If I'm exporting furniture, I only need 2 woodcutters around here. Yeah, timber yard's what I'm after. Why did I cancel out of that? Come on, Jake, you know how to play this game. You've been playing for a bajillion years. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. 1, 2. Just bring it right the way down here. And I need you to come in over there. That should give me enough space for processing damn near everything, really. And I want to do some iron processing up here, but let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe the iron stuff could actually be pushed down here and then back up. Might seem like a bit of a zigzag, but as long as the iron people deliver it and get it back in time, that's no real overhead. One of the main things is just having people living here. What's my shortcut for housing? I'm sure I made one. Well, I don't remember. Looks like I can get a merger right here, though, and that seems desirable. Is it really, though? It gets just in the way. Yeah, everybody's going to get access to you like that, though. And it's not like a 2x2 here will do anything for me. I can fit a little bit more into there. I never like to delete trees that woodcutters use for cutting, but this is still a valid woodcutter. It's diagonally adjacent to some trees. Doesn't look that great. If I perfect out a city, sometimes I relocate my woodcutters to be next to a much more natural looking forest or something that looks like they could actually keep going perennially. The strict looks will look really nice with the trees, yeah, would have. Once everyone evolves. I'm not good at preserving trees. I mean, I could preserve them just by undoing that. I'll delete them later then. Right, that's you somewhat set up. What's my grand master plan here, assuming I have one? I think I will have the iron miners over here, but thinking about it, how many do I need or want? It's 3, right? I actually have the space for 3 of them right here. Right, 1, 2, 3. If I set those 3 up and put their weapon workers down here, I think I have everything without infringing on this area whatsoever. Might be for the better. Yeah, I might exactly do that. There's also an argument that says push out further here, but I want to save this area. I might need it for a desperate amount of workers later on, or people to live there. But these 3 should be sufficient enough. As long as they also have access to workers. Can I get another merge merger around here. Yeah, a merger right there would do, but a merger right here might work better. They'll definitely all get access to that. And I reckon a single engineer around here will take care of everything, he says, not even convinced of himself. I'm building all this up without even any people here. That might be method to my madness. Hopefully that takes care of everything. Never trust your prefects, though. Do I trust this prefect? Well, that goes against the sacred word of never trust the prefects. I'll put down 3 prefects. I'm just that untrustworthy. The engineer, you know, takes a long time for things to fall down without his approval. But the prefect, the fires can just get out of control, especially since they grow somewhat randomly. Right, if that's our proto... Oh wait, no, a mistake was made here. I actually need you to come back up. Ew. I don't like wasting even the 30 denarii on the prefect here, but this road needs to come up here and lead to a warehouse. Oh, well, I can deal with that later. Now I need to think about the people that live here. I don't think I want any of these trees. I won't be wood chopping around here. I want some towers to take care of any attacks here, but I'm not sure they'll be able to shoot over all these rocks and things. I read up about tower range, but you know what I also did? I forgot what I read. Let's get rid of all of this. I want to keep a layer of trees here so that I can seek defense behind it. Because I imagine having my armies here, and then they pull back to around here, and then I have some towers around here. Yeah, I'm imagining having some towers here to aid my legions that stand here and fight and die for us all. Once I get them going, that is. And then around here, we will need access to water. That should be fine for everyone, but this could be fine for more everyone. I guess you'll have to do. Hey, come to think of it, couldn't I have mined this out? No, not timber yarding. Iron mining, yeah. But it conflicts with growing space, so I'm not thrilled with that idea. I'll settle down a good farming area here. They will feed into a granary some way, somehow. It's really hard to plan your farms. Boy, I wish there were better tools for planning buildings. I don't have a lot of space to spare here, so I'm going to have to be quite miserly on that front. I would like to keep a row here for garden, but I don't think I can afford that. Also, what's this space even doing here? Do I wrap it around some more, or... Maybe I'll just have it branch off. We can have additional things there. Yes, things. Good job, Jake. Knows this game so well, can use all the right terminology. Things. Freaking game. Let me think. 1, 2, space 1, 2. I always like to do double space when I have access to statues, but that could bite me in the bottom. I think I'll just do it this way anyway. Could even do that. I'm not thrilled. I think I'd rather do this. Yeah, I can live with that. We'll have some housing over here. I might have an additional line off going over here. Should have space for desirability and everything else. Okay. Yes, the thingamajigs. Everyone loves the thingamajigs, right? I'm going to rebuild these later on once I have the other characters in so I can force the merger better. And as soon as the people are in for that, oh, speaking of, let's make sure we don't charge taxes. We pay 2 above Rome, and as soon as I can, I remember to put down a doctor, or a hospital, a clinic. That's the word I'm looking for. Right. At a glance, it looks like this will be okay for mergers. Mergers are important, but even more so when space is as limited as it is here. I've talked about this many times before, might as well talk about it again, because it's not an easy concept to drive home. But you can tell where a merger will take place based on the look of this tile, and I have added a little pink pixel to show me where mergers will not take place. Meaning I can do things like that, and oh, you're going to merge here as well. Isn't that splendid? This is not a merger point because of that little pink pixel telling me, so this is a good place to have any other 2x2. And then what about you? Well, you won't merge either, but I know you will and you will, so I might actually just eat that and push it one down. Or... you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. And this is odd numbered anyway, so how about we do you, and you, and you, and you're not okay. You're not, and you're not. Alright, it's a good place to have 3 different other kinds of buildings, but it also is a lot of wasted space, huh? Alright, you're okay, you're not okay. You're not okay, but you're okay. It's awkward. I'm well aware it's awkward. What was the story here? You're okay. Get your merger going then. And then this is too far away, somewhat regrettably. I know you're okay. Don't even need to see the pink pixel or not for that. Some of these I just absolutely recognize. Trying to shove as many people in here as possible. I'm going to need as much workforce as I can muster for the... you know what, you're alright there, but you waste a lot of space. For all the industry that I'm going to have going, or I already have going. Nice 2x2 here. You'll work out fine, you'll work out fine. You'll work out fine. Oh my, plenty of mergers here. Plenty fewer around here though. Okay, all in all this is looking like it's going to be quite good. You're a no, you're a no, you're a yes, you're a no, you're a yes. I don't like leaving 1 spaces between them. It's far harder to get good fitting 1 space housing. Looks like you'll be okay and you will be okay. And then last but not least, down in this wee corner, that's a no, that's a no, that's a yes, and that is a yes as well. And we need space out here. How we use that space, I don't know yet. Gonna need a granary here and a setup with all the farms, but we'll get that done real soon. I've started to think this pink pixel is a mind's eye, like Caesar 3 perception. I have this game running in 1920. If you check source, you are able to see what I can see. So if you still cannot see it, I'm afraid you are the blind one. I need these prefectures, I know that much. I'm going to set up 3 because we do not trust prefects. Never trust a prefect. And there's our beloved doctor. You know what? Never trust a prefect. Using up valuable workers, but what's a man to do? You sure it's pixels and not pixies? No, right? Let me hover over one right now. There's a pixel right here. Right on the pointer of my cursor. Pink pixel. If you can't see that, well, I'm afraid you must be impaired and should go and see your optometrist as soon as possible. That said though, I gave Baron my file and he couldn't see it. I don't know if he's ever got it sorted or not. Now it is possible I gave him the wrong file, but it's not likely. Because why would I give him the wrong file? So I'm not placating any of my gods right now. Maybe I should be thinking about that. But what could they honestly curse me with? Nothing too fancy, Dan. Maybe I should just get some marble and give them that. I don't really want to give them... Well, you know what? Ceres can't do anything of note. Neither can Neptune. Mercury can't get rid of anything. I don't have anything. Mars could incite a rebellion and Venus could do nasty things. So how about we say... here's your Mars statue and here is your Venus statue. Well, it's not a statue, is it? It's a one of these. There you go, that should aid desirability if nothing else.
Could you spare a little bread? I haven't eaten for so long.
Yeah, people will not be happy about the food situation. That is to say, there is no food. Hey, people are down here. Great, let's force those mergers that I was certain will work. Ooh, okay, phew, had me worried there. Wonder why you took so long. Marble is most important, so don't bother currently with iron or with timber. Also, get those mergers, pretty please. Jake likes his mergers. Likes it a lot. What are you saying? Oh god, the enemies are on their way already. Damn those enemies of Rome, they don't know when to give up. Why am I not doing a merger right here? It's a perfect merger spot. Need these people coming in on the double. See, they're already taking quite a bit of time to come in here. And I need these workers. And I need them making bread, and I need them making units. Once the marble is here, I will shove it over to a warehouse and open a trade as soon as it's in the warehouse and start selling that marble. It is of vital importance. I want to make sure that my fire issues aren't getting out of hand. The prefects are probably working fine, but they're not seeing to this little death trap over here. Come on, you little lifesaver. I can see the pixel, but it looks like color of dirt. That might just be the stream compression at work there. I wouldn't be surprised, really. There we go. Quarry is working below maximum capacity. Shortage of employees. Yeah, I know we're very short on employees. Could people keep on hurrying in as fast as possible, please? I need you, and I need you now. Get merging. Get merging. When I was just a wee boy playing this game, I could not understand why I was short on workers when I had all this population. I couldn't get it through my head that not everybody would work. The demographic screen was just witch play to me. There we go, there we grow. I won't have much more space for much more people soon. Those are some nice mergers, yeah. Oh boy, I'm not liking how poorly my prefect is working. None of these places are already about to burn up. Right, I need, on top of everything else, to get farming. Because farming will let me build up these houses to be bigger and to support more people. I'm a little worried about the numbers here. How many people are we going to have here anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31. 31, let's see, we get them up to Casa fairly quickly. That's 31 times... what's the population of that again? 4 times 17... 31, 62, 31 times 62, 3.1 times 600, 2,000, alright, 2,000 to farm, so about 7 farms will be okay, but I always like to overproduce food, so maybe go a little bit more. Layout of this can always be a pain, like how are you meant to know how to lay out your farms in these kinds of situations? It's a big old travelling salesman situation. Do you start with a granary? Do you start with the farms? How are you meant to know? How some of the players make the most optimized farming setups, I'll never understand. You should see how Bruegel handed blood under the bridge. The man's a monster. I suppose that's neither here nor there, though. Let's just consider 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and maybe an extra 1. Shove you up here. And then think about how those farms go down. 1, 2... It's not even a nice, comforting block around here. Probably need this water space later on, though, huh? just make a fairly simple loop-de-loop around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wanted about 10, but I think 8 or 9 will do. Well, I guess we're at 10. There'll be plenty of foodie-licious for these people. Hopefully I can squeak in another merger here, which I can. It's not going to be desirable, but I can put some desirability boosters near enough you. But there. No, that won't do it. A couple of wee statues and maybe an oracle nearby-ish should keep you good. Mostly you're there for... well, you're entirely there for access. Never trust your prefects. Alright, how's that marble looking?
There's no space for this lot anywhere in the city.
Nice. Alright, so some of it is ready. And I need to think about the placement of you. Right, I do not want my natives tearing down my warehouse full of goods. I don't want my warehouse full of goods to be somewhere along the path here, but I also have a view to... well, no, I don't need to have a view to using this land anymore, because we set up our iron miners over here, like so. So, how are the warehouses going to be? Because I need to be able to get around them. As long as I have this available, we're okay. I don't want to actually make that road, though. Could cause walker problems. So what if you're there? 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fun thing about warehouses is they don't fall down. There. You probably won't get access to workers, so... clever thing to do would be to give you access to workers. Some way, somehow. Some way, somehow. There you go. Not sure if it'll be needed, but these guys are really just there for labor access. They will be done away with later on. Somebody, I think it was Matt, was doing some Discord streaming of Caesar 3 and was discussing Augustus changes with Marek, and I really felt the same way when he said one of the most fun things to do in Caesar 3 is to have high-level housing supplying your labor, because of course you can put down these little tent things and just use them forever as labor force, but in Augustus there's global labor. You don't need to have your housing anywhere near your industry. You could have your industry over here and your houses over here, and the industry will still work fine. And there are a lot of tools for off-road bringing of things, but yeah, for me a lot of the satisfaction is being able to supply labor to your workers, but also having high-level housing. It feels good to do that. I find that stripped away when you play Augustus. People can play what they enjoy, but I don't want that, so I don't play that. Right, it'll take some time for this wheat situation to sort itself out. Until then, it's going to drag in a lot of my employees, and it'll make me quite unhappy. Also, let's make sure you are taking in the marble, and you are taking in the weapons. I want my barracks and military academy around here pretty soon. I don't like the fact that we already have distant battle. We need to get our army going. Okay, the walkers for the warehouse are not going far enough for me, so I need the people over here. Sadly, you're not going there, you're going here, or here. I should have set that up earlier. The gods are unhappy. We know who and we know why, but I'm not worried about Ceres, Neptune, or Mercury being unhappy, because I can't really do anything. That said, maybe I should give them some temples just to keep them off my back. Ceres could destroy a lot of wheat after all. I was thinking about just placating them with a... that's a good place for an oracle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you'll be able to hit that with an oracle and this area. Very nice. Alright, Neptune's gonna have to suck one. I have no boats or anything, so it's hardly my concern. Get the mergers going. I think I've got all of them now, except for you. And I'm sure you're just about on your way. Then I'll be able to start watering my plebes. Massive shortage of workers because of the amount of wheat we need coming in.
Citizen, this place needs more workers.
Once I have the wheat and I'm rolling on in here, that should be no problem. I think Augustus balances that by skyrocketing crime in slums if they have much different housing level than the average. Perhaps so, but then there's no real need to use those kinds of housing things because you've got global labor, so why sell yourself short? Okay, hopefully these workers are coming over here so that my warehouses can work and start accepting this marble. We got 500 peeps. Warehouse walkers going out to try and find some labor, some badly needed labor. And now I really need to start building up the food delicious. It'll take a wee while for the food to propagate. I'm happy to put down three of these. That'll bring them all the way up to small hovel. And you know what you can do with a small hovel? You can tax it. I do not like these two houses. They're blocking 3 2x2s right here, but I'm not in a position where I can really do much about that because I need the people more than anything. People before pennies. Let's have you merge before I start doing all of this. Right, a lot of you to merge. Oh, bollocks, my water just barely does not reach you guys. I don't have anywhere that I can water that hits you. Should have calculated that before putting down all this water. I could drag water over here from here. It's an expensive thing that I don't want to do. It would allow me to water a hell of a lot of people with a single thing here, though. I think I will do that, though. It's almost worth the expense. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think it's a ton of you guys. That more or less gets everybody. You're left without, aren't you? You sad bugger. I'm not liking spending all this money. Caesar's going to be doing his usual. You got through those funds quickly. Try to make these new funds last longer. Can't wait. That's what every girl dreams about. Somewhat functional. You ever try making impressions for a living? Used to do a wee bit back in school, but no, it's a bit degrading. Okay, I don't know why it's taking these warehouses so long to get labor access. There's labor access right here for you. Ah, right. I can solve this problem by temporarily giving you labor access, then all the marble workers trot off with their marble and then cut it off. And then it's not going to get enough workers, that's okay, the marble is already on its way. And once the marble is in there, I'm going to open up a trade route to sell the marble, and then we really are going to need some more people in here on the freaking double. At least the forum is probably registering everyone for taxes as we speak. And the larger tents will allow more people in. And then the market ladies will distribute the food. Assuming they ever get to that food. Come on. What's taking those market ladies so long? There we go. She's coming over to grab it now.
That fat lady up front told me to carry this and follow her.
Alright, there's that beautiful marble. Unfortunately, I haven't got it ready in time to make it part of this year's quota. I'm a little saddened by that, but what's a man to do? Number 1 again. Let's go and open up trade with probably Massilia. Yeah, Massilia. And let's get selling that marble. Spare nothing, I need the money. Same with the furniture, please. And I'll bring over more of that. And I think they buy from warehouses, even if the warehouses aren't fully stocked, so I won't keep you in maximum priority currently. But once we get the food flowing, I will certainly be considering the taxation policy of mine. And this is going to be people that I can put to work on the other jobs. Look at that, look at that, that's good stuff. Definitely going to be in debt though. Toga boy is going to be moaning. Unhappy at your lack of attention, Neptune conjures up a small storm. Oh no, what'll I do? A little paper toy ship might have sunk in one of these puddles that we get all of our drinking water out of. Yeah, a small shack could almost be something. We're not going to stick money into you just yet. In fact, I don't see a big problem in going to debt right now. Investment at this point is investment well made. So let's start hacking away the timber, chugging at that iron, and then as soon as I have timber or iron ready to go, I'm going to start building up my industry for that. Also, I need another warehouse, preferably somewhere that doesn't cheese off our native friends. If you take the weapons, that means you take the furniture. Reason being is that I want the weapons closer to the barracks, means it can deliver it faster. I suppose I could build an oracle to keep our friends happy. Wow, he actually gave me money.
Quickly. Try to make these new funds last longer.
If there's no overseas trading, yeah, Neptune can get as angry as he wants. If you don't fish and you don't trade overseas, there is no reason for you to placate Neptune at all.
I love coming here. Business is going very well.
Alright, if I can hold out for a little bit, I might not have to go into ultra debt with Caesar, because these guys are about to buy up a bunch of marble, 8 of it, 8 times 100 odd, $1,000 reduce to play with. I can get behind that. I need that food to propagate to the rest of my tents here, though. I'm a little worried that the market ladies aren't going to do the rounds that I need them to. There's the first of our furniture workshops going down. Might as well future-proof myself with 2 more of them, and I want the weapon workshops. It shouldn't be too far for you whatsoever. So 1, 2, 3, 4 for now. I'll do 5 and 6 later on. Yeah, those market ladies even doing their rounds here. Feels like they're never actually walking around this way.
I've never seen so many
There we go,
buildings
at long
needing
last.
more workers.
They take in hundreds of food though, so it takes a while for the food to truly propagate the way we need it to, but I need to start taxing these people. How much should I reasonably tax them? About everything I can. That means I want to pay 8 above Rome, but I do want these people paying me taxes. They might just be in little hovels for now, but hovel money is still money. Do not underestimate the power of that hovel money. I need to just evolve a tiny bit. A hovel is fine. There we go. Is she sure she's never seen so many buildings needing more workers? There we go, the IKEA industry has begun. The weapons industry has begun. Enemies are closing in. Well, I definitely need my barracks operational, but I really want legionnaires. I do not want to faff around with javelin throwers, and since this is my weakest point, and this is my second weakest point, I'll probably put a legionnaire bunch here, then a second legionnaire bunch here. Never got around to doing any of my towers here, but I'm sure I will. Whenever it's fiscally viable to do so. No point doing anything with this until I have access, though. Access to weapons, that is. I'm selling every bit of furniture, but not every weapon, not just yet. Making do on marble right now. I'm fine as it is, you're gobbling up the marble. Later on in the year I'll want to open up the second trade route so the rest of the marble can be gobbled up. In fact, I might want to do that already. The sooner this marble sees its new owners, the better. Don't want to miss any of the possible quota this year. Might have been a better idea to do the initial marble here, just with a very temporary setup, just so I could have had money coming in for the first year of quota, but I didn't, and I can live with that. Also, how are we doing on our first month of taxation? Look at that! 12 denarii from each of these wee hovels already. And the people love me for it.
These houses pay so little tax, it hardly seems worth my time.
No, I'd say that is worth your time. Look at that, 128 already. And the unemployment, of course, is keeping people mighty unhappy, so I need to get on top of that. That means more weapons, sir. That's maxed out on the weapons front. There is an argument that says do another timber yard. The argument is getting my furniture out faster so that I can deal with this year's full quota. It's not a bad argument. Could even pay for itself. Plus, if Toga Boy wants any furniture, that'll be for my better. Okay. Okay. Want to try and keep that unemployment as low as I can, preferably before 5%, below 5%. To the point where it's probably even worth me putting down a little missionary post, just in case I ever aggravate this guy, which I certainly don't want to do. Could set up something like this, and then have the mission post here. Is that even a good idea? What do I even achieve by doing that? Not much. But not nothing. Plus I gobble up some of that unemployment, which is always good. IKEA weapon factories are scary. I just bought a blungeonochen flail, but it couldn't come with enough chain links. This is everything you need to set up your weapons and have them go in style. Lovely marble coating on things. On the handles, perhaps. Did I really only want 8 of these? Why does 8 feel like the wrong number of marble quarries? If each of them do, let's say 5, then that's 40. It's a little less than 40, and my export quota is 30. It's actually fine. So get that marble out there. I don't sell weapons just yet, but I want those weapons for my legionnaires, so that's okay, as long as I get these things sold.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Oh, right. What's my standing with Caesar? He's made me a clerk. Clerk might actually be better than citizen, because I can occasionally just give a gift to Toga Boy. Don't mind me. Let me, give a little bit of money to the city. And I might give Caesar a wee gift. A wee cheeky wee gift. Give a little bit more to the city. Send Caesar a wee gift. I don't know how much you need to give gift Caesar. Is it 20 or something? Anyway, have a modest gift. I think I'll keep myself at clerk, actually. Thinking about it, you either lose 2, gain 3. Yeah, keeping yourself a clerk, you can still occasionally give Caesar a gift and stay above in favor. So you're paying money for favor that way. Alright, assuming I don't eat debt next month, we should be able to sell this marble and keep ourselves fiscally hydrated.
I love coming here. Business is going very well.
That's Massilia. I'll be able to buy 3 more bits of pottery. Lutetia will come in and buy 15, and boy do I need that military academy. Enemies are already coming to chew my hind legs off. And eat the furniture. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That is the absolute dog's bollocks right there. This is needed. Get stocked up with weapons, and let's get our first legionnaire fort. Now this is absolutely where we're getting attacked. Where do I want my legionnaires? I don't like having my legionnaires forts over in the killing pit. I might actually set one of them up here. Oh, but then... Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, that's good, that's good. Have one here, and they can immediately backtrack a bit. Alright, since I know that the attack area can't be here, I'll leave that little bit of tree as an indicator for where they're coming in from. And then set you up here. Oh god, I don't have the money! Please buy my marbles. Good, 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 good. First Legionnaire Fort activated.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
You can interest me in keeping my people happy. They might love me, but that unemployment is growing, and I don't have a good way to sponge it up currently. Already maxed out industry here. I'm not interested in selling off my oil. I could, conceivably, import clay and turn it into pottery and sell the pottery if I opened up Narbo now. Conceivably. We'll hold out here. Not everybody's getting taxed equally. Seldom do I trust my forums. I'll put down 2 just to make sure everybody's paying their taxes. And much as I'd like more people down to pay more taxes to me, it's more important that I keep the jobs flowing, I think. Is there actually space for me to put down some of the native trading places, native pacification huts over here? I think there is. And that might actually not be too bad. I bet they still get their labor here, right? Interesting setup. Should take a 60-sized chunk out of my unemployment. Yeah, there we go.
Hail! I can see there's a lot of work to be done teaching these barbarians the merits of Rome's benevolence.
That's what I like to hear. Also, some towers could eat up unemployment. And I will want those towers, especially over here. It's just towers are expensive to build, and I lack the money to do so right now. Ooh! Oh, wait, what? Oh, damn. I don't have 3 types of food available. I thought I did. Okay. That changes things entirely. I thought I could be unlimited on the size of my patricians, but no, I'm limited to large villas, which are really quite terrible. Yeah, I know the hint said 2 types of food, but I thought that was an outdated thing. I didn't realize that the vegetables would dry up. Okay, right. Well, this map just got a lot harder because prosperity is hard to get with only large villas. Large villas only give you a prosperity rating of 400. Even a grand villa, the next level up from the 3 food types, gives 600, 50% more prosperity. But usually I go for something like medium palaces, which give 900, and some tasteful luxury palaces with 1750. So I need a very large amount of large villas. How the heckle am I meant to do that? I don't know, but we'll figure that out later. We have 30 years to complete this assignment. We've got the last one done in 20. Same thing happened to me. I didn't notice the notification. Haha, says Baron. What a barrel of laughs that is. I don't think I can squeeze in any more of these guys here. That'll do me though. I'll chew up some of my unemployment. The chewing up of unemployment is mostly to keep people happy. Well, actually, it's entirely to keep people happy. But I need money, and I need money badly. And since I've already traded all of my marble... No, I still got 6 more marbles to give away. And quite a bit of furniture. Well, I need those traders in here. It's a shame those traders take so long to leave the map.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Caesar's about to instruct me. Instruct me on better ways of governing my city, I think. Most people are extremely pleased with you. Good, good. Thankfully, extremely pleased translate to paying me taxes.
These houses pay so little tax, it hardly seems worth my time.
Oh, you just don't understand, my tax collecting man. This money keeps us fiscally hydrated. Tight early money, but we're used to that. Okay, looks like the iron mines are working just fine. And there we go! That influx of IKEA money will keep me alive. And a little bit more of an influx on marble money. There we go. And this is our first year of trading. And how much did we manage to make through trade? About 5 grand through trade and 1 grand through taxes. And that tax is not to be sniffed at. That is good. I mean, taxes are more or less paying for the wages. So that gives me 5 grand to play around with each year. Sadly, 1 grand needs to be dunked into this military academy so that my troops come out at better quality. But we need those troops, and we need them academy trained. Should I make 2 of them over here so early? Seems greedy. But greed is good. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere useless I can shove these missionary posts. Keep them rolling on native island. They're just very difficult people to integrate into Rome. Yeah, it's hard for me to give meaningful jobs. Not impossible, granted, but hard. Maybe I should be making more iron and weapons. I could have been selling weapons if I'd gone harder on those, but I need every weapon I can for making legionnaires. Well, I can live with this. Might live with it better if I'd made another weapons workshop here, actually. I probably should, actually. That's what I will do. I'll make another iron thing here and slam it into a couple of weapon workshops, because evidently I don't get enough. And I just can't get enough. Just can't get enough. I'm gobbling up the weapons faster than I'd anticipated. There we go, that should keep me good. If I'd been exporting my weapons, life would have been better, I think. Ooh. Just thinking about all the extra money I could have had if I had those weapons being sold. But that's alright, it has meant I've got almost a full legionnaire already. I doubt that I'd be given an attack that I couldn't handle with a fat stack of legionnaires. Turn of the year incoming. Caesar's probably going to take some... He's going to take some tribute, and that puts me into debt, and he'll be angry at me for being in debt. I think that's what Toga Boy's going to do right now.
I love coming here. I don't know why I bother. A good day to you.
Right, the duality of my traders. Caesar took a modest 225 tribute off of me. I have $100 dues to see myself through. But I have unemployment, which is good. I have 2% unemployment, which is good. That means people aren't going to get very mad with me. They are pleased. And I can handle pleased. And in the off chance that I end up with... Oh, I haven't even got the trade route open where I can sell weapons. It's alright, Narbo, we'll get to you eventually. It's still quite desirable to import and export pottery just for some extra money. But as we are right now, as long as trade doesn't collapse immediately, I should be able to make enough money to give myself a head start in other ways. Good. Oh, I love seeing the goods get bought up like that. Eat them up, donkeys. Eat them up.
I love coming here. Business is going very well.
Wish they'd take the marble ahead of the furniture, but what's a man to do? He's to look at his numbers and think, I want another fort. And I do think I want this place defended first. It's the most vulnerable, although imagine I'm coming in here and immediately trashing me there. That's uncomfortable to think about. I think defense has to take the front seat here. There you go. Next two will be here, and the next two will be over here. And as and when I put down my towers... Okay, inflation is turned on. It's been a long time since I played a map that doesn't have inflation, and that was a full 4 inflation. I gotta match it. Tough. This is actually going to be quite hard to defend, I think. Maybe we should open it all up and just put an aggressive load of towers here. Or towers here. Because I want to use this place for having some people here. But this as an invasion point makes it very tight. Oh boy, enemies on their way already, but Aftish's finest are already ready. 8,500 pop, easy, says Muffin. I'm not so sure. I think it's doable. Maybe even comfortably doable, but I think it'll be tough. My instincts tell me it's going to be really rather tough. I made a great choice putting down the extra IKEA setup. They've been gobbling up my furniture fast. It's been front-loading my dosh. Should be careful about front-loading it too heavily. But yeah, look at the rate at which those weapons get turned into soldiers. And it looks like there's no problem of the manufactories reaching the warehouse in time. It's also good to see. Is inflation random, or is it all the way backed in the map? When the save file... When you start the map, it's seeded, so if you replay the same save file, it will always happen at the same time. Alright, now I understand why Caesar keeps sending me all these horrible messages. He thinks I'm Palmar! Right, so all this incompetence, letting down the whole of Rome, Rome burns because of you, it's because he thinks I'm Palmar? I was blind and now I see. But one important thing about old people is they hate being embarrassed above everything else, so we should complete our assignment and not make a big deal about how he has mistaken our identity. Here's your marbles, here's some Persian carpets to go with it. Feels really good having 2 sets of legionnaires in the making already, and it also feels really good getting those sails done. Alright, good. Now I can somewhat comfortably open up Narbo. I can start exporting anything more than 2 weapons. And I'm also going to start a pottery import-export business. Still a good space around here for it, and really this should be a place of industry. It doesn't really matter if anyone loops here, that doesn't change anything. They'll always have access to you. There's no turn they could make that would make this not work out for us. It's a bad position for the warehouse because of traders having to walk around to get to it. But the way I've gone and placed my barracks... Yeah, I'd rather have it where the barracks is right now, but... Well, no buts. I've made my bed. I gotta lie in it now. Not willing to give up those weapons. So how's it going to work? You're going to accept pottery. You're going to accept clay. You are going to have... How much clay are you willing to sell me? 40? That was only at 15 when we started. How much pottery are you willing to buy? Only 15. I know I'm going to need this pottery down the line anyway, and it's actually a great way to advance these guys up to small insulae. So... Pottery workshop 1, 2, 3, and 4, and do we do 5? I think we do 5. We're going to need them eventually, and it's close enough by for this to be okay. It's going to gobble up 20, 40, 50 workers, which I don't have, but I will have. So let's... Yeah, I need to keep this free. Unfortunate. Let's get you academied up, and you're going to need a theatre. More importantly, you're going to need an amphitheatre, which is going to go here. Sorry, you have to go now. Unemployment, huh? I'm going to turn off wheat industry just so I have the spare workers. Because as you can see, we're drowning in food for now. I vastly overproduce. These people will evolve to small casa. I'm going to have a warehouse get the pottery, and only pottery. And then when the going is good, I think I'll have an actor colony here, a gladiator school here, and then evolve them up to small insulae. The wrath of Neptune, he's so angry! But there's nothing you can do. Yeah, I'll slam that. Wait, what? I don't have the units of marble? That can't be so. Marble exports over 6, please. I did set that clay to import, right? Good. Didn't leave myself any space for medium statues in the center here. That could get tough, but let's worry about that later. What's your problem? Entertainment. Well, you'll get that entertainment soon, don't you worry. For now, it's about amassing up those other goods and making sure that my army is good enough to take all comers. Neptune, I've sent you an important message. Please reply. I guess I should be flattered that even the gods write to me. Oh man, you've incurred my wrath. I see the red notification. Don't you ghost me, Governor. Oh. Hang on. Mistakes were made. I didn't leave this path open for the for the donkeys to walk through, but that's okay. It's pretty much equidistant going this path, I think. I didn't notice. I must have misplaced this. The point was to put it here, not there. Ah, I bet the native stopped me from moving it down one. I was about to do that and went, ooh, native, and moved it up one. That, and it's very easy to think that the people can walk through here, but they cannot. Oh, well. In comes the clay, and the...
I'm not a very religious citizen, but even I wouldn't treat the gods this badly.
Oh, we don't hear this often. We better hear what people have to say about that.
We're in trouble. The gods are annoyed with us.
Why do we have a New Zealander here?
These houses pay so little tax.
The gods are angry. If we don't pay them more respect, we'll feel their wrath.
I'm terrified that the gods will curse this city. May the gods take pity on me. It's not my fault the governor mocks them.
Damn right I do.
Ah, the gods are angry. We're all doomed.
This is a heathen place. The governor has no respect for the gods.
Give me a reason to respect them, and maybe I would. Oh, thank goodness, those weapons getting bought up have given me a super surge in dosh. And it was done on this year's quota rather than next year's, so that's quite good. Hang on, there's another attack on its way. This is quite bad news. It's not that my army isn't strong, it's that it's quite limited in its ability to react. I'm not worried if they attack me here. I've got every moment under the sun to deal with that. Concerning. I'm quite worried about an attack over here. I'm not going to delete these trees in case they just come in and immediately murk my water supply and my people.
We're in trouble. The gods are annoyed with us.
Annoyed. Giving me the giggles, lad. Right, remember that, my loyalty shall not be forgotten. Must be real fast turnaround over in the Senate, because Caesar keeps forgetting what I do for him. Once I have pottery over here, we're going all the way up to light insulae, and the light insulae will start paying omega taxes, which are some of my favourite kinds of taxes. You might think, Jake, why not sell wheat, just so you get a bit of extra stuff sold when the other quotas are fulfilled? Where would I put the wheat? I could put it over here, but my worry is that I end up overselling on the wheat and underselling on anything else. It takes like 7 or so bits of wheat to make up for one other of these much better trade goods.
Careful. I wish these workers would take more care as they load my beasts up with my new purchases.
Alright, Lucky. Okay, goody goody. Gonna get that pottery in real soon. Hold on, did I say I'm exporting over 0? Absolutely not. Exports over 12, please. Because it's better for me to get these guys up to insulae so that I can tax them. Small insulae gives so much money. Uh-oh. Speaking of needing so much money, second inflation hit was an inflation amount of 2. Not very welcome. I'll need to set up my next fort soon. In fact, I will set up both of my forts this month, meaning I need to work on the positioning. Where are they going to go? How are we going to do this? I don't know what I'm going to put here down the line. There could be a hippodrome here. There is space for it. It's quite out of the way. Although knowing that we can't get uncapped patricians, there's no real need for me to save the hippodrome for the patricians, although it's still rather nice. In fact, the hippodrome altogether doesn't seem too useful. Maybe I shouldn't concern myself with that. Still think this is a great place to put a fat stack of insulae. Small or medium or grand, probably not large. Although I can locally produce oil, making my own large insulae is not a bad idea. In fact, it means I could very densely pack a lot of large insulae. Let me think about that. They're not bad on prosperity either. You know, this kind of place with the fish and the grain, having a lot of grand insulae here is not a terrible idea. The main problem is the freaking defenses. Means I need forts right here, and that would block all of this as Lebensraum. That's really bad. If my money situation could be sorted, I might end up migrating all of my industry, because now the more I look at it, the more this is nice for building houses on. It's difficult. The layout of this map is very hard. I'll be honest, it looked a lot easier when I realized, when I didn't know that the food amounts are capped to 2. Wait, I have an idea, and it's a pretty good one. I'm going to do the same trick as we're doing elsewhere. Towers here, forts here. So the walls will come, there'll be 1 tower, 2 tower, 3 tower, 4, with a bit of wall here, maybe a bit of wall there. Which means they're going to need road access here, and the forts are going to go right behind them. Problem, forts have a massive range of undesirability. 6. We can visualize it here. Ew, ew, ew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Meaning I want you to be 6 away. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I have you here, let's just count that. That's 1 away, 2 away, 3 away, 4 away, 5 away, 6 away, 7 away. So I want you here. Ah! Why? There's just not enough space here. And that Marok ensures there's just not enough space there either. How could you do this to me? I put the other one over here. That eats into a lot of this space, but let's maybe reverse our thought. How about the fishing is done here and the farming is done here, and the insulae goes here? It's not great space for it, but it could work. I've had less convincing things work. Yeah, I wonder if Palmar did count that. And yes, it's fine if it only touches part of the house. So it's, let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's fine if it's on this part of the house. It's fine if it's on any part of the house, because a house only counts its most desirable tile for how desirable the building is. So let's look at desirability. Look what's happening here. No citizens desire to live here, but they do desire to live here. Desirable area as far as your citizens are concerned, so it won't cause desirability issues. I money back guarantee it. I should probably get working on these guys at some point as well. Also, I need to make sure I'm not accidentally building on these native landmines. I don't know why Palmar put native landmines in the map. It's a horrible thing to do, because if you accidentally build even a single tile on what they consider their land, all the natives rise up and burn your city to the ground. It's horrifying. But Palmar clearly finds it hilarious. Now, how are we going to deal with this? I want another couple of armies around here. This is really good fishing area, though. Holy moly, look at that. Wharf, 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 wharf. I don't want to eat into that. Maybe even a wharf here, but I don't want to go further than this. Although with some towers here, you could just have the army there. I want to build one more because if Caesar thinks that I've made good profit this year, he's going to take more off of me in tribute. I could actually have them quite far up. Because... Ooh, am I willing to risk that? If that's an invasion point, they're going to burn it down. Because when they do come in, all I need to do is swiftly retreat my troops over here, and then fight them in a killing pit that I could make with towers here or here. Do invasions fight the natives? No, it's worse. They fight together. All hostile forces are all hostile to you. I had Caesar team up with the Jews to fight me in my own city. I was not impressed. I could be a famous movie actor, how much that changed my opinions. Right. If I build that there, there's a small chance that the invading force instantly destroys it. It depends on which of these tiles the invading point is, but it's a really nice way to get this out of the way. Alternatively, I put it down here. I don't want that. I do want it up there. I will consider that later on, but I might fill it with not legionnaires. I'm unsure. Or, if we ever get an attack there, we'll be able to spot where they spawn from and then place our next fort accordingly. Ah, even better thinking, Jake. You're getting good at this. I am the ultimate evil because of taxes. Not wrong about that. People are getting less and less pleased with me because my unemployment is causing issue with their thoughts on taxation, and I'm not able to soak up that unemployment particularly well. I can, just not particularly well. Particularly Fountain, on the other hand. Now there's an idea. People have often criticized me for not using fountains that actually work when I build my little Roman water parks. Now there you go. That'll drink up some unemployment and keep my people relatively happier. And my city actually looks better than this for once. This is showing shacks and hovels and even small tents, but nope. I'm already at the red-topped casa, because I'm that freaking good. Now have a gladiator house. Take your God of War wallpaper. Just gotta have my pottery over here. I really want that pottery brought over there. Trade situation's looking good. I'm impressed that Palmar even gave me 2 years without things collapsing. I thought trade routes would be closing or prices would be crumbling, but no, I am on top of it. I'm
My governors think money grows on trees.
on it like a car bonnet. And I want to point out, the only reason Caesar is angry is because he took that freaking money away from me. He put me in debt and then wrote a letter saying, I'm angry that you're in debt, now pay me back. You took my money!
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Yeah, well, thankfully my trade situation is so good that I'll be digging my way out of this debt, but what a carry-on it is with this Toga boy. Also, my apologies, Battle Unit. I was lambasting you in an earlier stream because of that failure of a punishment game we had earlier. But it wasn't Battle Unit, it was Demolition Tank I was thinking of. Shame on me. And that is a slight shame on me. Some plaza would be really handy in bringing you up, but I tell you what else would be nice, a wee little oracle placed right here. That is within range to give you a bit more desirability. And then once we have pottery up here, whenever we have pottery up here, you're on your way back with the pots. Then we will upgrade these people to small casa. Actually, to get that far, they're going to need a theatre. Hopefully this theatre will be sufficient. They'll also need a bathhouse. That'll be a little bit harder to make sufficient. Not really. I will destroy a temple to one of these losers, probably Venus. No, Venus helps these people more, probably Mercury. And then hopefully the bathhouse lady does her walk, but I'm not putting down a bathhouse until the pottery has made its way around. I always find it's a lot easier to control evolution if you give them the goods first, then the services. What's that to do? Enemies are closing in, and enemies are at the door. You could just send me a message that says, enemies. I'll get the hint. Gotta stay on top of that unemployment with my Roman-themed water park. Thermae Roma is here. Alright, the first load of pottery is in. It's a good sign. And the warehouse is already off to go and get more pottery. I forgot, fountains take employees. A fountain takes 4 employees. It's really handy to spam fountains to gobble up unemployment. Fountains are good. Mission posts are also good because they don't need any actual labour access. And if you don't have either of those, libraries are perfectly good. One library takes up 20 workers. It's a desirable thing. It boosts your culture. It's just a good thing to put down. The downside, of course, is it does need labour access. But why? Huh. Surprised it really took that long. Very surprised it took that long. Well, what's my engineer up to, other than not working? Oh, back you go.
I'm hardly needed. These buildings are in great condition.
I believe I put down that one engineer saying, this one engineer will be fine. And turns out he was not fine, and you could probably say the same about this one prefect. Let's put down another one. More jobs to gobble up as well. Uh-oh. Why is this happening now? I really don't want to lose my barracks. It's a shame, that's a few hundred worth of weapons gone. And enemies of Rome are at the outskirts of your city. They'll drop by for an urn or 2 of wine, and whatever else strikes their fancy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, this is all bad news. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Could I get some good news, please? We're under attack. Massilia will not buy as much furniture. Wait, hang on. How much were they buying in the first place? Were they buying 25 furniture previous? I thought they were buying 15. How strange. But yeah, this must be the trade collapse I was told about. My oil is down, my weapons are down, furniture is down, the enemy army is here, and they're attacking over here. That's good and bad, perhaps more bad than good. Because it's really far away, it's going to take me a while to get there. And during that time I won't get any immigration. But immigration is not a concern right now, so I guess that's good. Let's see what our enemy army is made of. Oh, that's good, they spawn over there, which means I can put my fort over here. There we go. Salman and Suleiman and Ali Baba and Bashim, well-known Carthaginian soldiers. I'm not seeing any elephants, which is good. You know, elephants are not what you want to see, especially in the early game attacks. But one of the horrible things about the meandering nature of the path here... Oh, elephants. Why are they coming at me already? Please don't do that. Yeah, I am going to need towers and legions. This could be painful. Alright, alright. Looks like we have good propagation of theatre access. Amphitheatre access. I just need to put down a single well-functional bathhouse. Darn, the water doesn't reach you. Alright, here's what's happening. The library is being moved over there. Hopefully the library continues to work. And the library becomes a new bathhouse. They're on their way already. You do not really have the time to mobilize your army, and these guys are still slowly making their way over. This is terrifying. I'm going to have 2 legionnaires defend this, and I do need this wall decked full of towers in order to keep this safe, I think. These guys are sitting ducks. No wonder they're the booze up. And my people are too busy fighting sheep to make it over here. Also, there's a demand for more desirability, which I am more than able to give. Uh-oh, they're even grouping up. Come on, my legions! Maybe going all in on legions is proving to be a slight mistake currently. Maybe even just a little bit of javelins would do me some good here, but nah, the javelins wouldn't work so well for a local force. You gonna actually attack me, by the way? That poor guy in the front lines, he's not long for this world. Holy hell, he's still alive! Alright, mince the elephant. Are a lot easier to kill with some javelins or some... guys, you gonna take care of that? There we go. Not terrible, but concerning. Definitely want to get my armies up to full strength. Desirability around here is also of concern. These guys don't like how undesirable things are. Does that Venus get everywhere? That she does. Alright, in that case you are going down and you're being replaced with that. Looking good. Looking not half bad. I want all of these guys up to small insulae, because small insulae is so good. I knew I'd be struggling by not leaving myself space for gardens over here. This is not a desirable place to be. I'd like to solve it by putting a medium statue here, but if I put a medium statue here, I'm not watering everybody. But what if I were? Who suffers for water if I move you? Surely nobody I care about. Medium statue will just barely give a desirability boost over there. And then let's see, does anybody lose water due to that? Yeah, nobody I care about. Look at that flush! These guys don't get bathhouse access, but I live in hope that someday they will. Could put a bathhouse there, could even migrate the bathhouse if I think it would work over there. I also want to make sure that that library continues to make its rounds. It looked like it does. Alright, pretty good. Pretty damn good. I am going to be faced with yet more unemployment due to people moving in, but that's okay. Thinking about those sheep. Thinking about killing those sheep, they're just going to get in the way. Alright, finance is looking good. We beat back the first attack. Another attack is on its way, of course. I want to continue to build up my forces and be ready for an attack from anywhere. Kill the riders. Maybe you can capture them too. If only we could have elephant technology. Did the Romans even bother trying that, by the way? You are a problem. Could I make you less of a problem? Trying to think of a way to boost the desirability of that one place. It's not proving easy. A couple of gardens here might work. Ah, it does work. Cool. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think I'll keep that there. No good reason not to. But yeah, having the insulae there feels good. Feels really good. The only downside, as I mentioned, is the large amount of employment this is going to drink up, but we have ways of dealing with that. There's a lot of people that are going to move in, so I want a lot of these to make up. Anyway. We're eating good tonight. God, they're so slow. So slow it hurts. Uh-oh, that hurts as well. That hurts as well. So the price of the clay went up, and the price of all my exports went down. Good thing I'm taxing insulae now. Eight of you and 7 of you. Need a lot more. Sucks that my barracks fell down when it did, but we'll bounce back, we always do. What now, though? The situation is good. The situation is so good it's making me nervous. I could certainly slip in a few more people here, if situation allows it. I can get a merger here, I know that much. What about you? Yeah, I can. Certainly can. Even leaves me a 2x2 space here for whatever. I have a feeling there's occasionally going to be pottery lacking over here, but I can't say for sure. By the way, I have this new idea for making mergers. If I just put down the first one, and then I put down the other 3 after a wee bit, I think the first guy will arrive, take up this, and then auto-merge. That's what I hope will happen. Not sure entirely, but always willing to try new things in Caesar, I think. Oh, I love this little housing block. It looks so good. I don't want to start in towers until I have a full army. But I also really want my towers. It's a terrifying predicament. I also need to spend a lot of my money. Actually, that's what I'll do. I'll build the towers, because they cost an arm and a leg. And that way Caesar won't take so much of my money this turn. Well, yeah, I might be hoping for unrealistic things with that, but I think Caesar will not take so much money. You can't just put the towers in as is, you've got to have the walls first, sadly. Now, do I actually want the towers along here? Because this is a pretty nice place for building up housing. Towers here... Maybe rather than making it a loop like that, because this area isn't too good. We have some kind of weird figure of 8 setting going on here, and then I save this for the towers, because I think defense is a very high priority for the state. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Get a couple of them here, huh? Alright, there we go. So we can have this as our killing floor, maybe with some additional towers over here, and then when they attack, we just send our 2 legionnaires in here and then just hope that the sandwiching of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Natives! Glad I did not unpause there. This native considers this to be his rightful land. 1, 2, 3. I can't have this. Not until I placate the Nate. You will take care of that, thankfully. Whew, that was close. He was just about to go ham on me.
Greetings! I'm so glad to be Roman. You should see what these barbarians get up to in their huts.
No, sir, I need you to come all the way down here, please. If you don't walk there, you're not going to placate him. You have a long range, but it's not infinitely long. Ba-bum, ba-bum. I just give these guys their tiny smat of labor. But he really doesn't want to make that one step, does he? Can rightfully claim the land 6 foot down. Boy, you really don't want to step there. I need you... Yeah, is that even going to be enough, I wonder, actually? I do that then for me. I just need this guy to get off my bleeding back. Right, January, a new age. Caesar took 400 in monies from me. The people are indifferent, and that's not good. It's because of the unemployment, of course. We have a slight plan for that. I could actually throw them a festival, and I think it's worth it. Give Venus a festival. It'll give a +9 to how the city feels about me, and that makes up for 9 months of unemployment, maybe between 5 and 10%. It's got to count for something, right? Yeah, there we go. We've got the merger. In a bit of time, I'm sure they'll get the goods and or services they need. And if you could kindly placate those natives so they get off my back. Why is this so hard for you?
Greetings! 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 I'm so glad to be Roman. You should see what these barbarians get up to in their huts.
Just walk here. That's all I need you to do. See, was it that hard? I'm just doing this for labour access. Once they have labour access, they keep it forevermore. And then I'll move the barracks over accordingly. I wonder if fire can spread over to a fort and burn it down. Perhaps not something to wonder at this stage in the game. So there we go, they've all got their access, even though it will complain about a lack of access to employees. And it'll be fine. Don't even need to move the barracks, actually. I just need to draw a line of road from here over to here, which can be done. And even a road from here out to there, which can be done. Not a glorious road to build, but can be done. Alright, we're at 16, 16, 12, 8, and bugger all. Okay, we're getting somewhere then. It's not as bad as it sounds. The finances are okay, the people are okay, the prosperity is slowly worming its way up. The main thing is I need a plan from where I go from here. It's certainly not patrician time, that's for sure. I need to build up another load of insulae. It's troubling, isn't it? 9,000 people with 95 prosperity. I know it says I only need 8,500, but I cocksuredly said I'd be fine doing 9,000. In a sense, I'm only a quarter of the way there and I'm nowhere near the prosperity. I think at this point we go and grab the Caesar 3 Maths. Blobber's Caesar 3 Math sheet includes a prosperity calculator that I make use of in times like this. Just need to load it up and perhaps even bring it onto stream if such a thing can be done. Hey, would you look at that? Well, don't look at that. It's not very well done yet, is it? Let's untrim. Yeah, that seems about right. Let's trim off the side part because it loves to bounce up saying, "Hello, Jake last name, you're signed into Google Drives." And I think, oh, thank you for the doxing. Although I suppose if you really wanted to know my everything, Sweden just gives you that information. Right, well, this was some early thoughts I had. I was thinking, if I had 100 small insulae with 3 medium palaces and 2 luxury palaces, I'd have 98 prosperity. Wouldn't that be nice? But of course we don't have access to luxury palaces or medium palaces. I certainly have small insulae, and I'm imagining a situation where I still have some tents. Okay, let's imagine indeed that we do have 100 small insulae. How many large villas do I need? It's going to be something mad like 16, right? It's going to be more than 16. 20? Oh lordy, I don't want to be 20. Can I get back to imagining 16 and only having 4 tents? Okay, there we go, that's a bit more reasonable. Assuming everything is small insulae, and that's not unreasonable because we have a lot of clay that we can import, and since it's centralized, getting pottery out is easy. We can locally make our own timber and oil, so getting my own large and even grand insulae is not unthinkable. Let's imagine I managed to chunk down about 20 grand insulae down in a nice corner, meaning I take that off with a small insulae. That means I can probably knock myself back to about 12, okay. Let's maybe further imagine that I knock off 20 of these and turn them into medium insulae. Then the tents are doing all the bad work, but there's no guarantee I'm getting around having some tents to finish this off. I usually get rid of the tents when I eternalize a city rather than when I'm aching for the goal. 40-40? I think I liked it a bit more when it was 60-20. And maybe jam in a couple more of these. Okay, that's not an unreasonable situation right there. That 14 large villas, though. Whoa. Large villas aren't that hard to get. It's the space. They're big old chunky 3x3 buildings. They need pottery, they need oil, they need wine, they need furniture, they need grain, they need meat. They need an academy, they need a hospital, they need 2 gods. It's a lot of space. Okay. Let's use this as our general thinking, though. This is probably what our end city is going to be made of. And in some mad world where I don't have the tents, I can get away with 12 of them? Yeah, I can get away with maybe 12 of them. But we should aim for 14 of them. Anything better than this is just high rolling, right? Yeah, this is the aim. Anyway, 14 large villas, where are they gonna go? This is the most obvious place for the villa area. It's the most lovely, wide open, usable thing. You gotta remember, this is the size of a large villa. 14 of them here is a scary proposition. Maybe up here is a better proposition. It's safe. It's inherently more desirable because it's raised land. It's not difficult to get water up here despite how it looks, because you can put a reservoir here, and here, and here, when I get rid of the water park. 14 of those buggers up here, huh? Well, that's really just 2 lines of 7. Try and imagine a line of 7 of them here, 7 of them here, desirability stuff in the center. A big ring around it. Food. Okay, this will be the patrician area then. It's going to be nice and central to the city, and I approve of that. It also means putting the hippodrome here is a no-brainer, or at least not so much of a brainer, because the hippodrome will come around and give them almost all of the entertainment they need. A large villa only needs, cranes his neck over to his numbers, 45 entertainment value, and a hippodrome is 35, so really they need the hippodrome plus a single unstaffed theatre and they'll be okay. Well, it needs staff, it doesn't need trained actors. It'll be like going to the Fringe. What if we had more Grand Insulae, says Baron? Yes, we do better with more Grand Insulae, but more Grand Insulae is more work than more patricians. Largely down to it's more work getting the 2 types of food. The warving situation here isn't bad, but Grand Insulae have fairly high demands of their own. It's the 2 food types that's the biggest pain in the bum. And the wharfing opportunities are not bad, but they're a little uncomfortably spread out. That said, though, this land could easily be used for more of those Grand Insulae. If this is where the patricians go, this land isn't really good for anything, is it? Okay, a little bit of mining could be done, but I'm already mining here. I could get some Grand Insulae here, some Grand Insulae here, regular light Insulae here. Did I still have medium Insulae on any of my build? Yeah, I imagine 20 medium Insulae. That's not undoable. Medium Insulae is just the buff up that I can give without thinking much about it. Like an end game thing to do would be bring some furniture over here and pop these guys up to medium Insulae. They'd happily go medium if they just had furniture. They've already got the clinic access that they otherwise want. You don't. But you'd be trivial to give clinic access to. Alright, a plan is forming, and it might not even be a bad plan, so I could maybe squeeze 30 light Insulae here, 14 patricians here, and that's already all my light Insulae done. Get my 20 Grand Insulae here, and get some more Grand Insulae here, and Bob's your uncle, we're done. Okay. It's just a case of doing all of that, not trivial. Maybe I should start with the Grand Insulae. Imagine the taxes. It's also closer here to do. We already have the pottery, the furniture. They will want oil, but this is already an industrial zone. Why don't I just make some more oil here? Look at that, practical labor access as we need it, on tap. One olive farm will be enough to supply, what, like 40 rather, 40 people. So if I just shove it down there, get labor access from you there, we should get all the oil we need. I could even export it, but that means opening up with Mediolanum, and that's not something I will agree to. Alright, but if I'm going to have Grand Insulae, I would actually want 2 olive makers. That way I'll be able to supply 80 houses. Alright. There was a lack of a plan here, it's gone now. Alright, they'll come down, they'll definitely get access to you. Let's make sure our prefect is here, our engineer is here. The granary for oil can go down here anywhere. I'll shove it here if you both move out of the way. Get our oil workshops a-going. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I do the squiggly line, it just helps with transportation. Only want you to have oil. Let's start backing up the oil for our very deserving upper echelons of society. And this is something, despite how the image looks, this is held in the amphitheatre, not in the Colosseum, but that little display of bread and games ensures that the people are now pleased with me. Problem was that they were indifferent previously.
Things seem to be working well here.
Damn right they're working well. They're working so well I've got employment problems. But that's easily taken care of by just murdering some of my water park. He said, we still have some slight employment problems. Go away then.
There's no space for this lot anywhere in the city.
Not a problem. Alright, the situation is borderline good. I can get behind this. My main concern is getting my army filled up right now. We're still waiting on a fair few of those. You already got your access and I've deleted you, which is fine. Do we have anybody walking over to here? Do we even have access to get to you? That goes up to there, and this goes over to here. I don't see why nobody would go over there and go into those unmanned places. Ah, they're very slowly making their way over. And what does Toga Boy want? He wants a lot of marble. I have lots of marble, so it's all yours. Here's a piece of glassware just to keep you happy as well. The favor demand is huge. I wonder when he's going to start asking for unreasonable amounts of goods, which is why I kind of overproduce things. I'm not looking forward to him asking for my oils. Really eating into my unemployment here, which is good. Don't misconstrue this as a complaint. Sorry, if you like the sheep have to go. They have this amazing way of just standing exactly where you're planning on building something. And unlike Age of Empires, they will not constitute any delicious food for us, sadly. Love that Baron's question is just lingering there. What if we had more Grand Insulae? What if? It'd be nice if once I was done with a level I could replace some of the trees. Because I feel so bad about the ones I delete. Right, that means what exactly? I'm imagining the world in which we get fish, fish, fish. More fish? That's a bit of a dangerous place to put my fish, but danger Danger we can live with. Maybe we can't live with an angry Neptune right now. Venus is exalted due to the party that we threw her. Neptune, Mercury, Mars, less impressed with me. Maybe I should find another place to squeak down an oracle. Can't work it there. Would block off roads to Rome. Road to Rome is vitally important. Can't get the 2x2 here that I thought I could. Don't know why I imagined that I could. Hard pressed to squeeze in another one of you, unless, could you move up one? If you both moved up one, I'd have space for you here. I think I'll do exactly that. I'm sure the insulae won't mind me taking away their little bit of garden. Nope, they don't mind. Excellent. That makes it all the more vital that that access remains open. Should keep my people happy enough. Dang, I didn't catch the Caesar 3 notification, says Tamago. How can this be? It might be because when I went live, it was still saying Slay the Spire. But I don't like that reason, because it puts me at blame, puts me at fault. I'm thinking I can get by with four of you. What I'm more thinking about, though, is the shipyard. Although this is a great place to fish, there's no real need for it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring you out, like so. And that will get labour access for the shipyard. And then, assuming Neptune's not too naffed off these days, he won't sink my boats. 1, 2, 3, 4 wharves. I'm not liking doing this because I don't have the spare employees for it, do I? But I will when they start moving in. It's a bit of a catch-22. I suppose I could nerf this for the employees, but I don't want to destroy them and rebuild them later on. No, you should be as close to the fishies as possible. So if I have something like this... Oh boy, this is hideous. Hideous Kojima right here. Okay, and then somehow this comes out. This will be the wheat farm, or the wheat granary. This will be the meat granary. It taunts me with those vegetables right there. Vegetables which I cannot have. Can I even muster a loop? I think I have little choice but to force one. This must be a snooker players feel when they have to force an angle when there is absolutely not an angle. Are you over there or there? What's the difference? That's a 50-50 at that point. That's 50-50 at that point. It's still a figure of 8 however you cut it. Alright, it's not going to be a work of art, but this will be where we keep our grand pains in my arse. Grand insulae. I don't like the fact this is only 3 wide, but it gives me opportunities. The water situation is not too shabby, I'll give it that. Although it could be less shabby. More than 65 prosperity requirement, no wine, says Blobber to something, I don't know what. I think the problem is I can't see Palmar's name, it's completely black. I have to highlight it just to be able to see it there. It's almost impossible to force a player to use Grand Insulae. Yeah. If you don't have access to wine, but you have a high prosperity requirement, then that would force players to use Grand Insulae. Of course, it's not very fun to have a map where you cannot even get patricians. I think I'm forced to get rid of this. I don't need my mergers, which is rather nice, because they are intended to be Grand Insulae. We can just have whatever here. The trouble is getting the Grand Insulae here with some nice desirability. Just feels like it's not going to happen. It's not easy. I think by that token, using a lot of oracles here is almost mandatory. Well, let's get them what we can, where we can. Any cheeky little 1x1 spaces for you? Cheekier. That wastes slightly less space. I never trust my prefects, so I put down more prefects. I can put one over here. I think I'll slam down what I can for these people and then build from there. The downside, of course, well, there are many downsides, but train of thought derailed there. Doesn't matter. We'll get it sorted. The employment numbers are going to be a pain for me, though. Ooh, that might have been a bit much. Give them back. Going for Grand Insula here might be a bit much, huh? On the plus side, I can use this space over here to just grab the goods, and they're so close to everything that I can have one warehouse get everything. It does have downsides, of course, but I think it's short enough for it to not really be a downside. And now I want to make sure that I always keep some furniture. I already keep some pottery, but let's keep more pottery. And I don't export oil to begin with. I have readable colours on, so Palmar's name for me is fine. Really? There's such a setting? Maybe on non-mod settings. Filters, pod, chat, appearance, perhaps? Readable colours. Ooh, and just like that, Palmar shows up. Nice, thanks for that. Gotta say, the financial situation here feels amazing. The worker situation less so. I'm gonna do the unthinkable and give these people water. It's probably not enough to evolve them because where they live is just so ugly. They're gonna stay, well, these guys are certainly staying small tentish. Here's a garden. You like gardens, right? You love gardens. You love gardens so much. So very much. Come on. Well, I guess what happens when you're completely surrounded by marble quarries. There's just no getting around it. Anyway, you guys feel a bit better. The problem is this lack of employees issue. Perhaps I should be building more guaranteed mergers around here just so that I know what I'm working with. I think I'll do exactly that. You're not a point. A merger point, that is. You, however, are. This is a nice place for a wee 3x3, but then so are you. 3x3x3 and you're 2x2 and Part of the problem here is that these guys aren't so hot either. As in their location isn't so great. Alright, I didn't want to have to sniff out some 2x2s to begin with, but I don't have the employees to not be doing this. So I need some people in here on the double. You won't do, you will do. You'll do fine. I've got to clean up my water park to make sure that I have the employees to work this. Getting the food and the goods backed up is more important part. Beyond that, we can power through everything else, even if I have to turn something off like wheat or marble, just to allow the workers in. Couldn't you just extend the road to your towers to give them labour? They don't need the labour access, they've already got it. I'm more concerned about getting the barracks able to send its soldiers down there. Alright, come one, come all, people. Good to see the dwarves working their part. The Quakers are fully staffed. Excellent, excellent. We're going to start seeing those guys fill up now. Which tells me that I would rather like to have my towers filled up. So the barracks will now send out four people over here. Oh, surprise attack! Oh, just before I actually get them operational. Okay, please don't be so big and mighty that you destroy me. I'll have you come along just in case. Oh, that's okay. We were ready for that. These guys got their labour access, so that's no big problem. That was an intentional fire, believe it or not. Oh, look who came just in time. Oh, what are you doing here? Taking a while. I think we got this one taken care of. If there's one counter you have to these pajama warriors, it is absolutely legionaries. Legionaries slaughter them. The downside is positioning. The boys in blue are very fast and your legions are very slow. But as you can see, in mano-a-mano combat, it's no contest. I don't think we suffered a single loss there. Even the health remained good. That was splendid. Great move. Dun, dun, dun. Get merging now. I know you'll merge. Waiting for this to fill up with food and such. I was certain you would merge. What's your problem? Seems the problem is me. I'm not a fan of that. Well, they got their furniture, they got their pottery. Sooner or later they'll have their oil. And then once they have that and their food, I will be punching them all the way up. Where do the marketplaces go? There's a good argument for having them quite far away. There's also a good argument for having them close. There's actually a good argument for having them both. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want a passageway here? Is it useful for anyone? The warehouse guy goes up here. Nobody really goes this way. It's called a meandering path for a reason, but I don't think there's any reason for this. I worry that the market ladies have a lot of back and forthing to do to pick up supplies, but I think it'll be okay. I choose to believe it'll be okay, keeping them quite far away like this. Also, I can't use this land over here for much of value. And if they're down here, they're almost certainly going to do this loop constantly rather than faff off around here, which is why I want them there. Alright, there's the oil. We got the oil, all the kinds of food. Now it's just a case of surging forward with getting Grand Insulae set up here. And we have all of our towers set up here, so we can also disengage this road connection. Much better. On top of that, they're going to need... Ooh, now this is a little complicated. I kind of need Colosseum access if I want them to be a Grand Insulae. However, if they have theatre, amphitheatre, there's an active hippodrome and a perfect amount of theatres, then they won't need the Colosseum. But can I get away with that? My noggin says no, but my desire to make this work says yes. Alright, I'm taking a risk on this, but I'm going to put the Colosseum over here. Which means I need something like a gladiator school around here, and all of a sudden this setup that I have looks a lot less nice. you haven't already gone and gotten goods, so... I'm gonna do this. Hopefully you don't need the lion house, because I don't have good space for it to go down, but anything's possible. I'm gonna keep that as the only egress, so I have this area open. Alright, this might work, this might not. No point having such high-level housing if I'm not taxing their togas off, so I certainly want my forums down. And they will need doctor access, I'll put that down. I also forewent a prefecture in doing the setup. I want it back, even if it blocks off this road, it's no big deal to me. And I'm not entirely sure if the prefect is, if the engineer is walking around here, because this thing's about to fall over on me. I put down another engineer there just in case. And people are indifferent to me. I'm not surprised. Should I drop taxes? I am going to drop taxes just so people are a lot less naffed off with me. Don't like riding that one too hard. And then I guess I need to start thinking about watering them. Much as I don't want to. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Would if I could. That should cover plenty. Start seeing them surge ahead then. At least a few insulae will be a good start. Hoping I'm missing something vitally important to all of this. Shouldn't need an amphitheatre, right? They need 35 and this is 25. Just trying to lower the amount of large buildings that I need for all of this. This iron mine's not going to be a very desirable neighbour now, is it? Maybe I can put another couple of service buildings here and get the bulk of my insulae around here, but I will need some desirability buildings as well. This will be tough. This will be very tough. Jake, you still have unemployment in the native area. Yeah, you're right, and I need to drop on that right now. It's not like I'm lacking the money currently. Right, you need religion. Which god is the most angry? Well, we're right by the seas, so maybe I should pay homage to Neptune. It's nice to be able to build a small temple for a change. The large ones take up way too much space. You know what, actually? We'll buck you in a bit, shall we? That affords me a bit more space here. So we've got a 2x2 here, and that just gives me a bit more to play around with in here. Those markets are taking way too long to get their hands on some wheat. I feel like they faff around a bit too long, a bit too much before they actually get their goods. There we go. Now they should have entertainment galore. Although I'm well aware that that Colosseum does not get access to lions. I'm just hoping that the Colosseum Walker actually comes around here some way, somehow, but that might be a tall order for him. We'll see what happens, see what transpires. I could... wouldn't work there. And they already don't like where they live around here, which is bad news for me. This is already perhaps way too tight for what I'm building. I'm going to put a large statue here. Well aware that they're going to need perhaps even better than that. It'll help out a little bit, but not much. Are the markets more efficient close or far from the granary? It very much depends. They're going to be more efficient the closer they are to the granary and the warehouse, but sometimes it's still better to have them further away because it can transport quite a lot. Oh, we're up here again! But we just fought here. I have not saved in a long time. I'm worried about my whole city getting taken away from me. How are my armies doing, by the way? The barons are being built up. Lovely. Alright, I love just seeing some of them dead on arrival. This is good. If I kill them just as they come in, they shouldn't have time for the numbers to mount up. Well done! What was once a town can truly call itself a city. I don't know about that. We've got 2,700 people here. There's a long ways to go. Oh boy, here come the elephants. Now, I want the towers to take care of the elephants. Oh well, nice. Nice. Continue killing those elephants, please. Sadly, I lost some good people there. Uh-oh. Oh boy. The inflation's hitting harder these days. There we go, mulch on them. There we go. Right. Not happy with those losses. And that was an early, I assume, going to be much harder later attack. I should probably put down some more towers over here. No getting around the need for a bathhouse here either. The desirability down here is going to be tough, though, I think. Alright, unfortunately, in addition to everything else, they're also going to want a school. Schools can be chaotic for getting everywhere we need them. I'm going to put one here and put one... Oh boy, where? I'm not sure I'm going to get my 20 grand insula here. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... Oh boy, yeah, I'm not so sure I'm going to get 20 in here. I've left myself with far too little an amount of space. Oh well. Maybe with some good jigging and or poking, we can make something happen. Just rearrange this. People can still walk through. Are they going to lack anything to make their way up to insulate currently? Two kinds of education. I still don't know if that Colosseum worker goes around. He doesn't. That's a problem. That's a big problem, actually. How do we solve this big problem? Awkwardly. Okay. Could inflation slow down at any point, please? I hope the Lionhouse guy comes out from the south. I'm not sure if he will, though. If he does, we're okay. If he doesn't, we're not okay. Come on, you're gonna... Oh, he comes out top side. That's bad. That's pretty damn bad. Okay, what can be done about this? I need to solve this problem. I see the solution, but I don't like it. And I lack the unemployment. Oh, I should not have made my Grand Insulae right now. The lack of unemployment makes jiggering and pokering this difficult, to say the least. Can you place the Lionhouse closer to the Oracle? The problem is the Lionhouse puts out a line and it walks directly to the Colosseum. And the Colosseum Walker will also go out. So if you get hit by one of the walkers that goes towards the Colosseum, or the Colosseum's Walker, you'll get the Colosseum access. Currently, the Colosseum Walker is just walking around here, and the Gladiators walk along here, meaning the southern edge gets no attention whatsoever. which is bad. So, what I'm thinking is we nix all of these things on the bottom, replace them with services, and then replace some of these services with houses. It's the best idea I have. It's not a great one, but whatever. At least we get to make our nickies.
Thrown out of my home! I've got nowhere to live!
What a shame. Not a desirable neighbor either, I'll grant it that. Yeah, all of this could be used for services. Unfortunately, it's a 3x3 area, but what if it was... but then this becomes unusable. Just a little too squat, huh? Ba-bum. You work here? You work here? And a lot of things getting moved around here. Don't need you there. I want you probably down here or so. Still got space for another big old thing around here, but I'd much rather have housing here. Ah, you operate as a bathhouse from there. That simplifies matters. Even allows for 3x3 here if I knew of one that I needed, which I don't. And then I'm going to shove some housing here. Are you good for housing? You are actually good for housing. Swell. Probably a hideously ugly place to live, but we'll deal with that in short order, I'm sure. If I could not have you in the center here taking up so much real estate, that would also be splendid. Snip the road next to the granary, make it one big loop. You mean get rid of this? I'm unsure that that would be a good idea. It means a walker that comes along here goes la 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 and then walks back. It's unlikely they make this big loop. I don't trust them to do that loop. But there are situations which I would trust them, and that would be snipping down this loop. But I think the situation I have right now kind of works already, especially since I can't put housing here anyway. I'm willing to work with this. Still need that school over here, sadly. What a waste of good space this is. Okay. You're gonna hate where you live, of that I'm quite certain. And let's make sure you merge into here the way you are. Okay, this has been awkward, very awkward indeed. And how are you not getting employee access? How is that even possible? The walkers must be doing some weird juju there. How in the world? Where are you even going then? Yeah, you must be constantly walking down there and never going elsewhere. It's not unsolvable, of course. I could move you there, and then put anything else here, God knows what. Could also tighten up the loop a bit, but I'll consider that later. Oh, the local uprisings refuse to stop. And I never did build my my ballista out here, but I want to wait on that until these barons are done. At least, if this is local uprising, right? They should be trivial to destroy. Yeah, well, let them come over here and just get utterly murked by my legions. Maybe, just maybe, in case this doesn't work out so well, once have reinforcements arrive. I have seen in the code that apparently they care about which direction they're looking when they get attacked, and legionnaires fight better if they're facing their enemy. I don't know if that's actually functional code, but it's what I heard, so it's what I will believe, for now at least. Here, get on to Barber. How are we looking at risks of fire and damage? This is a really awkward place for Grand Insulae, and it's really not going to work out well for me. Not a lot of Insulae, not a lot of population, not a lot of anything of use. But kind of committed to it now.
This city isn't too bad, really.
At least people think my city is nice. Well, they don't like how this looks. I guess you can have this lovely large statue. They're gonna come for me or just stand there looking like numpties? It's fine, it gives my army time to get into position. There's no oncoming attack since Caesar's not demanding anything, is he? It'd be a terrible time to realize that there's an enemy force attacking another city and I'm not responding to it. Also, it's a terrible time to realize I've been charging people 4% tax for way too long. Whoops. At least people love me, so I can make do with... And here they go. Or at least they're thinking about it. Just in time for the rest of my reinforcements to arrive. There we go, that will drive up desirability around here, something fierce. Yeah, there we go. You don't stand a chance. I'm talking to the boys in blue, not my boys in red. That wouldn't fly in a modern game, using red as the color for your units. Nice. And 0 fatalities, 0 fatalities. That's what I like to see. And first of the large insulae popping up. Good, good. Not liking the desirability of the area, not so good, good. But we can do things about that, I'm sure. There we go. First of surely many large insulae. No religious facilities, but Neptune's right there. Maybe he's actually not doing his rounds. That's conceivable. It's as conceivable as it would be tragic. He just needs to go up here one time, or up here one time. But walkers are chaos. Do you have space for your houses? What's all this green space for? It's for the houses, and I didn't exactly plan to make dozens upon dozens of them. 20 I should be satisfied with. I think I could make 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... Rounds up to 20. Okay, well this is nice-ish. I'll need you here in order to drive up desirability, but I should be able to get the rest of these houses. Okay, he is absolutely refusing to walk around here. I might be able to get away with just moving him up one. And the priest is betting the donation box money on the Colosseum. Well, betting on something here. What are the two of you, doesn't it? There we go. I don't think the school kids are getting where I need them to go either. This is such an... Yeah, there's the problem. The 4 school kids are all just coagulating like that. I need them to split up and go both ways. Oh wow, those school kids don't go anywhere of use. The school kids are absolutely chaotic. There we go. Now I need you to come all the way over here. Oh wow, they absolutely do not. Put down some more school kids and just hope that they make all the rounds that I need them to do. And we're still waiting on our man of the cloth to make his way over there, which he is once again failing to do. He's letting me down big time. At least I have some Grand Insulae. Once it stabilizes, I really can't touch anything here. It's going to be far too vulnerable. By the way, where does that... where does this guy spawn? He spawns over there, so he wouldn't be able to affect this. What a shame.
Collecting taxes from these hard-working people almost brings a tear to my eye. But not quite.
This particular loop is just not good. Look at that, these guys do not get school access whatsoever. So the positioning of both of my schools is just awful. What can be done about such a thing? Alright. Try again. Try again. This is something that Augustus has a significant advantage over. Ooh, wow, that just doesn't reach you with water. You won't work there. I need you to work somewhere, though. I can actually use this for housing. So I could conceivably put you there, get rid of you, and put a house in here. Still waiting on the man of cloth to actually walk over there, but he just refuses to. He just turns around and goes, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. What do you take me for? In that case, how about the kids go here? Oh wait, no, didn't I have his temple here before? I don't know, but he's continually letting me down. You're unimpressed because I dragged down the desirability due to demolishing that. Don't tell me I need another one of these. I don't want to hear that. I might. Alright, we can do some jiggery-pokery once our guys actually do their walks. The Neptune guy has refused to do his walking so much that even these guys are devolving. Right. I'm going to put an emergency temple to Mars over here, just to catch that devolution. But it is the Neptune guy that I need, no questions asked. I need you to go up and complete the bleeding loop. No, please. Just refuses to go where I need him to go. He's chaotic. Utter bedlam. Alright, what am I to do about you? Here's what I'll do. I'm going to move you over here in a last-ditch effort to have you be useful. Look at these massive devolutions due to lack of religion. I love Grand Insulae. The logistics are amazing to watch. They are a pain in the arse, especially when I have very little space to work with them. And this is burning my time. I don't have time to be doing this. I've got a city to build. That's why I love light insulae. It's so fast and easy. Their demands are small, but they grow up so big and strong. Also, we still have chaotic problems with the schooling. The school kids just do not want to go where I need them to go. You weren't doing it for me, huh? Okay, how about here then? You want to go from there? That's pretty good, actually. Eating up a disquieting amount of my potential building area, but let's just get some delicious evolutions going. A distant Roman city is threatened. It's only a small force, so I know that one batch of legionnaires should take care of that. The question is which batch? Probably the Barons. This is such a far away place that doesn't see any action currently.
Hail! I can see there's a lot of work to be done teaching these barbarians the merits of Rome's benevolence.
Alright, barons, go and save Rome. Capua, very close to Rome, on your trot. Alright, you would expand if you could. Well, I'm allowing you to. Now expand, expand, expand. Alright, that kind of looks like my city. You can see here, there's small insulae, large insulae, grand insulae. Don't see any medium insulae, but yeah, that is my city. Lost bathhouse access. You live next to the bathhouse. There you go. Sorted. What an unpleasant thing to build this has been. Horrific. How many large grand insulae am I end up with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, that was not part of my calculations. Not good, not good at all. Oh, well. It's alright, the large tents will go away and you'll be happier. You don't like being next to that iron mine? Well, I don't like your face. But I slightly concede your point. I'm not really at a... Oh, tell you what, actually, I made such headway with the marble mining that I can actually replace that, like so. Slam down an oracle for some desirability. I wouldn't even get away with much by replacing this large statue, and I think it does do a lot of work for improving desirability around here. Alright, not bad, but holy moly what an investment this was. I feel like you can jigger and you can poke to get a little bit more out of this, but it's tough. It's far more farms than I need, actually. I might be able to get away with nixing 2 of those farms and then slamming more insulae over here. But it's very close to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, it's undesirability zone aplenty due to the fort. And, of course, the Colosseum. But I think it could be done. I think some work could be done here. Oh, yeah, look at him grow. Look at him grow and then refuse to grow more. And refuse to grow more. I figured you wouldn't like the lion house. I figured you'd see the bigger picture.
Will that be a shave or a trim, citizen? Life here's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not bad. And get my get my native posts back. Gobble up that unemployment. Uh-oh, inflation. How do my people feel? They're extremely pleased with me. How do I feel about inflation? Not amazing. Because I gotta pay for the privilege. I'm getting you your tiny little tick of desirability. I think could be done by nixing the school. And then... Oh wow, if that's not good enough, that could be a problem. And I bet you don't get enough school access around here with me destroying that. Yeah, no, rather regrettably, that school was needed. Damn, the sheer amount of schools I need to keep these people on their feet's ridiculous. How about that? You'll still be unhappy. I need to make sure the school still runs the way I need it to when I put it there. That seems fine. Seems better than fine. There'll be a way to get you. I suspect it's down to moving that fountain somewhere. There's... I don't think this shows the best of the game for sure, but there's a lot of tiny little picking and poking at your city at this stage. You might be better moved one down so I can get my fountain in elsewhere. Because I can't get the fountain here. Just trying to think of a way I could water you and move that fountain away. But most places are just slightly out of range doing that. Oh, well I could water you from here. That waters the other guy. That does you. Get rid of you. Slam down a bit of garden in your place. And then a medium statue. Just kidding, you don't get that medium statue. I fooled them. They've been tricked. Oh, right, the wharf. Nobody likes living next to a wharf. And the bathhouse lady isn't getting over there? That is sick. Yeah, the logistics here are hot nonsense. Starting to think that the only right idea is to change this whole loop, and I'm worried about that because this could botch everything. Alright, let's do it. Take the plunge. I want you to get the goods that you were before. I want you to empty the warehouse, although you won't really be able to, you're just going to sit there like a fool. Am I alright with 2 farms, actually? How many insulated? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, let's imagine 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I would like to have another farm back, actually. And let's imagine we don't have this. Now that might be a doable loop, and my walkers might walk a bit better like that. We can hope. Still makes this very undesirable, and even worse considering what I just got rid of. Let's try and save the desirability as much as we can. I am making such a dog's dinner of this, it's almost painful. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, you'll barely hit that, you won't hit that. In fact, that's so bad, I think that you should actually come up here instead. Grow just a little bit more. Grow into this and you'll be fine. And you'll be fine. Well, it will be fine. Whew. How goes the Caesar 3 itch? It's raw and bleeding currently. Oh god. So the price of furniture went down, the price of clay went up. And I still have unemployed people that I could do without. Moving into my Grand Insulae. You need a barber? I'd be very surprised if the barber is not coming around your way. This loop is just a little bit too big, and there's a good chance I've broken a lot of functionality for this loop. Some walkers might not make their loops anymore. Also, I'm pretty sure I got rid of an engineer, but the engineer should have no problem going around everything. I'm more worried about the prefecture. Prefects are doing fine. Once you do eventually get that barber, you know what, sod it, barber costs nothing, have a barber. terrible. I really don't like having such non-dense housing like this, but this is as best as I could do. I'm not even sure they all get registered for tax like this, because the tax worker might not make the full rounds. What about those kids? Kids sure seem to be going everywhere. You are almost certainly superfluous. Look at those kids, they wander off 4 in one direction. But you are superfluous. And there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. A very sad number of Grand Insulae. I'm sure I could do better. But I think I'm going to have to move away from this now because it has sucked up so much of my attention. I need to actually build a city here. It will help out a touch with prosperity, but it's not the 20 I was aiming for. I did get it shoved down in this rather nebulous corner, though. I should be at least a little bit proud of what I've achieved. I think I should have you linked up here just so you get rid of your goods as quickly as possible. I want this thing filled up with your stuff. But on the other hand, I don't know about that. Let's just have you sit there and eventually get emptied somewhere or another. Now I really don't want this thing blowing up on me, so... let's add a bit more tower defense, shall we? We shall. Not entirely sure how well this will work, but it has little choice. It's going to have to. Put down a couple little guys that are just going to die. That's no big deal to me. And then once again, we shall drag this line out to here. Hey, you know what? I can actually link you up to there. That way you will empty out. Nice. These will get their... they'll get their workers from the barracks. And then this area I should consider just as defended as it's going to be. Yeah, because I want this guy to empty out, just bring his goods back. Okay, we're still standing. The money situation is good, right? I think I spent like 2 years faffing around with that when I should have been faffing around with actually building and developing my city, but Grand Insulae are nice, the taxes they pay are nice. I just hope they're all registered for taxation, which they might not be. In the case that that is the case, I'm putting down another forum. Between them, they should be able to register them all, because these guys pay the giga taxes. I'm expecting over 90% registered for tax. I get 95, and that's good enough for me. Okay, what do we do from this point on? Industry is good, population is okay. I could draw upon quite a bit of unemployment. I don't think we're at the point of patricians yet, though. I think what I gotta do is build up... Where did I say my patricians would go? I think I said here, and I think I also said more Grand Insulae here, but after that Grand Insulae issue, this is more space, but at the same time it's still awkward, and I don't want to go too close to here because this is a massive danger zone. It's too far away from the rest of my army. So I don't want to build population any further out than this. Suddenly it becomes a very unpleasant place to build Grand Insulae. But small insulae going up here, now that I can deal with, and that I'm going to have to deal with. The sooner I get started on it, the better. And January is a good time because people start moving into the city January. They probably won't crush my prosperity too quickly. Ba-da-bi-bum, ba-da-bi-bum. I so don't trust that guy that I'm going to migrate you down here. I just do not trust this guy not being affected by my anti-barbarian walkers. Oh god, I missed you. Holy Christ, I missed you entirely. No, they're not inherently criminals, they're natives. Now I definitely want my reservoir over here, and you get in the way of that, something fierce. Boys are boys. There we go. Right, what kind of design are we doing here? On the plus side, I actually have money to think about this. But my brain's been all over the place doing it. I feel like my head is cooking. A lot of thinking going on in this meandering path because there's just no good land to build on. I suspect there was a much better way I could have built this, but with the attacks coming in so close, the fort's already designated. I don't know how I could have built... Well, I'm sure inspiration will hit at some point for how I could have done better. It's one wee angry bugger in his hut. Yeah, and he's angry enough to tear down all of Rome. Do not underestimate the sheer anger of these guys. How am I thinking this goes? I'm thinking some kind of double loop sensation, although this lower loop is going to be very, very sad. Something like this. Oh yeah, sad is the word. Dun, dun, dun. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Alright, I can get a large statue in the middle there. The fountains will just barely reach the edges. That's also good. I need to build all of this up. I need to come away down here and get plenty of food. So there needs to be granaries around here. Could even put a granary here-ish. Ooh, that actually works rather nicely. Not going to build a granary yet, it would fall down or burn down. I actually think this is a good place for the hippodrome. Now annoyingly I need to build the hippodrome or else it won't be easy to plan around, but if I build it, it might fall down, so... First let's think which side the hippodrome goes. I'm thinking it goes down here. Right, now let's imagine that being there. Does it come out like so, or no? Yeah, it goes out to there. And then it goes along for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and curves around. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and comes around. Plonk. That probably links up to my patrician area here. That way the hippodrome racer might even hit all of these places. He has an enormous range after all. Or he might go in none of the places that I want him to do, and then I get all sorts of frustrated with him. But that is my problem. Now, safe in the knowledge that attacks probably don't come in here. How do we sort out our wheat? Those rocks will be fun to deal with. You're right, they will be fun. Don't know for who, but someone is going to be chortling. It might come all the way down here for my grain production. There's a problem though, because my patricians are going to want fish. How am I meant to get fish reliably up there for the patricians? I think actually linking these together is a bad idea. Or, it's okay because even if these guys get fish, they'll be eating wheat. I just need to make sure that there's a lot of fish coming in. It'll take a while, but yeah. I'll get a lot of wheat going and a lot of fish going, and then once the wheat and the fish have propagated, then I can begin the patricians, and it doesn't matter that the food is shared. As a general rule, never share your patrician multiple types of food with with plebeians. It just complicates matters. But here, I think it's worth it to share the use of the hippodrome. Caesar is at today's gladiator tournament and is unable to see you himself. He asks me, his proconsul for Roma, to brief you on your next assignment. Now that you have proven your skills, you are to found a city just south of Rome. To build the city to a modest level, you must provide more goods and services than you have achieved thus far. Plan carefully. Rome's Senate expects a good return from the starting money it entrusts to you, says Bluey Wolf. I was hoping they would have changed the text to make it a bit more applicable to my current situation, but writing is a dead art. Could possibly do a lot of grain farming here into a granary that is gotten from. I do have the gubbins for a couple of getting granaries, so if my wheat farms go into a granary around here, and that's made all the more possible by having a setup like 1, 2, 3, something like this. I need to actually start bringing people over here now, don't I? I certainly do. Alright, there's a lot of things to have to think about at once, and that's one of my least favourite things in the world. Thinking. I'll leave that for the big-brained individuals that we have around here. I know you think you all have big brains. I saw the characters you submitted for the RimWorld run. Why, yes, I do have world-renowned knowledge. Maybe some of you do, but I'm not renowning. Just doing the drag here so I can suss out where the mergers are going to be. It's going to be quite important where these all go. There's not a lot of space to work with and a lot of things to do. Now this, I would never dream of putting Grand Insulae up here. There's just no real space for the services, let alone the desirability. Although being on elevated land just does give an inherent plus 10 to the desirability of housing. Stands to reason, right? If you're up higher and you're looking down over the plebeian masses, you'll stand to think that you are better than them, and odds are you'll be right. Squeaking in a little 2x2 here at the cost of pretty much nothing. Alright, well, first things first. Just gonna claim, whoops, actually misplaced that there. Just gonna claim that's too far away from hang on, maybe that is a wrong place for you. If I want the granary there, then you're not a good place for any of that. What's my alternative granary placement? There isn't really one. Alright then. You will work here, however, but you'll also take up... Oh, this entire area is grim. Can't get a 2x2 here, so I've essentially got a 3x3 that I can't use 3x3 because of this corner here. Grim. Why has it got to be so grimmer than Grimsby? I'll tell you what will make it less grim is building this down here. I still have a 2x2 I can work with here. And I know that you will merge, and I know that you will merge. Will you merge? Upon review of the footage, you will merge. Alright, well, we're off to a start. There's a lot of will not merge around here. It's very sad and very bad. Right, well, I actually do need to tackle this one because these ones aren't going to magically merge for me like those beloved insulae. All of the nice places that I want mergers are turning out to be non-merger points here, and this is proving to be very irksome. Very irksome indeed. How about you merge, and you merge, and you merge. Don't want to put you there, you'll force a merger where I don't want it. And since you don't want to merge where I want you to merge, I'm going to bring you down here for it instead. And again, I'm using that tiny little pink pixel that you keep claiming you can't see, but I'm telling you it's there to tell me where I can and cannot get my mergers. Some tiles I just know by looking at them, thankfully. Not a whole lot of them. I know you'll merge, I know you'll merge, but that blocks this as a usable stairway. Do we care about that? No, we're going to come out this way anyway. I don't think anybody's going to need to come up through here. Famous last words? Maybe, but that's how we'll do it. I know you'll merge, I'll just leave you there as is. You'll merge fine. Okay, the mergers look a lot better over here, that's for certain. That's for damn sure. Desirability might be tough. I mean, I'm going to be using the fact that it's elevated land to my benefit. I don't know about this land, that's a bit of a pain. Oops. If you merge, what would that mean? Would mean I get something nice here, or I'll just enjoy an oracle in the corner there. I don't know which yet. You're a no, you're a no. You're also a no, and you're also a no. Wow, really bad area here for it. You're good, you're not. I'm hot and you're not. Wow, awful, awful mergers. Nothing here will merge. And even one down also doesn't want to merge much at all. Good for services, bad for me. How about up here then? That's a yes, that's a yes, that's definitely a yes. That's a no, that's a no, that's a yes. That's also a yes, funnily enough. I'm gonna make use of that. Because I have the power to make use of that. I'm just that good. I'm just too good. This could be a problem, actually. Let's leave that pathway for you. You're okay. I'm like a surgeon here. Don't really want to put you here. Space for 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 here. I'll do you. I'll do you. I won't do you. Or any of this is not so hot. Guess I'll make do with that, even though it blocks a lot of things. Well, that's not a ton of insulae. I would honestly love a lot more than that around here, but I might need a lot of this for services and desirability boosters given the layout, but we'll make do with this. So now I need the people over here. And given that it is a meandering path, they will slowly meander over. It is a real word. I know it doesn't sound like one. I might just move the barracks over here to fill this up. But then it'll need access to labour, which wouldn't be difficult to get. Time to forget about engineer posts and prefectures. I'm not building them because I want the people over there first. If the people aren't there to begin with, then they won't get labour access, but they will still be happy to burn down. Good to see this warehouse emptying out as much as it can. It'll do it quite slowly, but I don't want to lose these goods. I did spend my valuable time and effort making them after all. Looking forward to saying goodbye to this small tent. You've got access, you've got access, you've got access. You're all just waiting for your sentries, which are on their way, so just get rid of these tents.
No sign of the enemy.
No sign of crime around here.
No sign of barbarians.
Good. That voice line doesn't get used in Vanilla Caesar 3. It's there in the game, but there's no way to actually... you can still click on them, but they don't say anything, even when they're on the walls. And they do have text lines for, oh, those guys look tough. Ooh, even Roman soldiers will have difficulty with this. But they manage. Don't like the idea that my warehouse is telling me it struggles for employees at times. Don't tell me there are problems. The only problem I want to see is that I have too much food. Well, at least those Grand Insulae should be paying me the boon dollar. Some notably pay me a lot less. And I think that's just because they have far fewer occupants. That's what I want to believe. Yeah. One that's fully occupied is giving me quite a bit of denarii.
This city is so boring. I want to see more shows.
Boring? I've got a coliseum here, with animals and gladiators. Don't get Madiator on me. This city's so boring, these people don't know how good they have it. Slightly concerned that my water will only barely reach you down there. I'm more concerned about 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's not going to reach you. What the? It's quite funny. Okay, so the prefect didn't make it. I want that prefect back. And I guess that's a sign that the engineer is overstressed and doesn't come out here much. Surely that means this wharf is about to explode, so let's just not have it explode. Do it that way it very quickly gets its ship from the shipyard. And we're all set up over here for our... Hang on, people walking over this way could be a problem for me. Nah, we're fine. Uh-oh. Oh god! Oh, I don't like that position. Please tell me that's on the higher area, not in the lower area. Okay, thank goodness. If that was lower down here and trashing my industries, that would be... Ooh, almost game, set, and match. But it's not. We're okay. Don't worry about it. That made me panic, though, and I feel like something I forgot. Earthquake, distant battle. Rome pays more wages. Don't want to miss that. Oh, goodness. Have I been behind on wages? That would explain people's indifference to me. I guess I'll drop taxation, especially since I'm bringing in a lot of new bloods. Yeah, and all these new bloods are not particularly happy. It's alright, though. They'll see the funny side of living here in my city. These guys are going to destroy my prosperity, so it's good to get them in as and when I can. So I assume the point of this was to stop this being a shortcut. But it's just as easy to go around this way. And this is a horrible building area. I don't know why Palmar put an earthquake there, but Palmar loves to put in useless earthquakes on his maps. Absolutely loves them. He just can't get enough. He just can't get enough. Here I thought I'd finally see an earthquake that's not cosmetic. This map is already hideous enough as it is to build on. So having an earthquake block off more useful land would be obnoxious. I didn't see this land as being useful to begin with, though. Could you even... Okay, there's mining you could do here, but the mining is so good down here. It's like the only place I'd even consider doing it. Is that true? I was considering here early on, but ultimately didn't. Right, oh, one thing I was meant to do but completely forgot was actually set up this operation. I wanted to have a bunch of things. My granary here. I'm going to need prefects aplenty because we never trust prefects. Isn't that right? Prefect, prefect, prefect. Prefect, prefect, prefect. You'd think one engineer in the center would take care of everything. I'm going to put 2 just in case. I don't want perfect health, so you people aren't getting access to the doctor whatsoever. And you are going to be getting wheat. And my grand plan is that I'm going to have a bunch of farms around here, delivering to a rather central granary. Oh, this is so hard to plan because the space here is so awkward, but I know my hippodrome goes here. So I need a bunch of farms that deliver to a granary that's close by to them. There's no risk of native attack here, right? No, you are. The barbarians have been taken care of. I always feel safer saving before I do this, even though very seldom do I load a save after doing something like this. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Damn, it seals it off nicely. What if it's one off? wheat farms can't go very far to a granary and still be efficient. That might be okay. Particularly if it goes in a wiggledy line like so. That might make it, that might not. It's not a huge deal. What's a slightly huger deal is how much this is likely to explode on me. It needs people. People before pennies. That would merge if the water weren't in the way, but the water is in the way. That may or may not merge. I don't really have a good way of knowing. That will not merge, though. And they still get out there, so that's okay. Alright, that'll start with the wheat production, but I will need more. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That won't be sufficient. What about 10? I'm still not sold on that. The hippodrome goes here. And I think we're going to need another granary. It's not a lot of distance to go and get food. What I'm thinking about is another granary over here, because I want to produce even more wheat over here. There's a lot of people to feed after all. However, what if the... No, I want to centralize my wheat over here, that's for certain. Oh, the earthquake was nothing, it was just one of Palmar's typical does nothing just there to frighten the player earthquakes. You know what he's like. Classic Palmar. Right, out of my way. I wonder if I could just get you in here. Gotta be very careful about not cheesing off the natives, of course. I think I'll just preempt that by having you here. Yeah, how about you actually placate them before I start placing things down, please? There we go, our teachings of Rome's benefits are sinking into these rather frightening barbarians. Stream of immigrants blocking my farming prowess. Build here, huh? And hopefully that's okay and it all gets in just fine. Lack of workers or labor access in general might be less fine. But that is something... I'll just use horrible grotty labor, horrible grotty tent access to deal with for now. And they're absolutely grotty. 2 of you over here will be sufficient. Engineer, prefect, never trust your prefect, put another one down. Never trust your prefect. Put another one down, especially next to the hippodrome. That's the last thing I want breaking down on me. It's not there, it's a hypothetical hippodrome. But one day it'll be a real boy. And it'll provide entertainment for all of these people. Are we about to see a connected plebe and patrician block? Yes, and the patricians, the plebes rather, will be locked off due to lack of medical access. I won't give them a clinic or the other thing. Need to get my fishing done though, no doubts about it. But how? The sooner they get fishing, the better, but as good as the fishing looks around here, the food doesn't travel so well. This is already further out than I'm comfortable building here, but okay. So that connects all of you up. This is some decent-ish building area, but I need it more to support my patricians than anything else. Once I get them, assuming that I get all my patricians down here, that population target's still going to be largely evading me. About 4,000, there'll be 5, 6, 7, 8,000, 9,000. It's going to be tough. I'm going to be squeezing people in wherever they fit. I might have to really scale down my industry. And fortunately, I should be able to scale down my export industry when... I think I'll stick to 4% for just a little bit longer. I should be able to scale down my export industry quite a lot when we focus more on taxes. That means less weapon production, less furniture production, but I'd have to tear up all of this and redesign it. Hopefully I have the money to do that. Check the trade prices. Yeah, they have collapsed. Look at that. 45 on my marbles, 90 on my weapons. It's still good to do, though, because I need to employ these people anyway. Might as well employ them on something that makes me money, rather than these native mission posts which don't make me money. What I would also quite like to do is have my towers staffed. So I'm going to start doing that. Get these ones done over here, and I would really rather like even more of them. But if I put them up here, they will be undesirable for the patricians, so maybe I should just believe that we'll be safe enough here? No, never believe. Think about what faith gets you. Seven's not bad here. The undesirable nature of towers actually extends 3 blocks. That's pretty good though. Can still get all of these, everything they need. Although maybe... yeah, that's fine, that's fine. The dip in prosperity is fine at this early-ish stage in the game, I think. Well, I know. Seasoned veteran Caesar 3 player here, of course I know. I should think more about where my fish are going to go. You're going to get wheat, you're going to get wheat. You're probably going to bully this guy a lot more than anybody else, but do so please. Never trust these things not to fall down. Prefect, engineer, a go-go. So the fish come in here, and the fish are going to come in here. But I'm probably going to connect it up over to the patricians with a getting granary for fish. Maybe even right here. Da-dung, 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 da-dung. Maybe 2 getting granaries for fish. I don't know. There's a lot of things waiting to go wrong right here. Not least of all the nature of how this is going to be a patrician block. I haven't really thought about it. And of course there are rocks in the way. Not allowed to have even a single area of unmolested ground to build a housing block on. Everything's got to be raised land, limited water, rocks in the way, invasions nearby. My poor, poor... Oh gosh, I haven't left myself space for the reservoir dog here. Alright, you gotta go. The reservoir water access is more important than whatever you're doing. I need you over there more than anywhere else. I'm going to need this as reservoir access as well. Goodbye, Roman Water Park, at least one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's like 5 or so thousand people fed, so I'm confident that'll be more than enough grain. It's just a case of the throughput. Not worried about any of this garbage burning down on me, and I don't think towers can burn down. Still having these guys move in, it's all well and good. It's going to claim that you're locked in, but that's not true. There we go. Oh, you got locked in though, that's kind of funny. Not sure I've seen that before. Alright, could you get out of the way? Could you please go over to this? No, nobody wants to go over there, but they will eventually. I'm just going to dumpster my... merge? Yeah, it's going to dumpster my prosperity, but that's to be expected. I will survive. Oh yeah, these things are all here and wanting to catch fire, and I haven't given them any labor access. And I need to figure out how that fish gets up here. 2 getting granaries seems almost sane. Almost. But then I'm going to need to come out, have a block, and have another bit that comes out here. It's going to be a 2-pronged patrician block. That's very chaotic for walkers, but it's the best I can muster right now. So you get meat. You also get meat. You come down here to get that delicious meat. And one way or another, I'm going to need some labor access around here. Possibly quite a bit of it, so don't hate me for my labor access. It's driven by necessity. Wouldn't be surprised if some things start falling and or burning before I actually get the labor over here. It's going to take a while to get. What an awkward map. I don't think I've stressed enough during this how awkward this entire map is. But it hasn't been malicious to the point of one of Sudazima's maps. See, if this was a Sudazima map, I'd have no access to small temples or oracles, or gardens, or statues, and I wouldn't have a military academy because that would be cheating. In fact, I wouldn't be able to build forts. I would have 3 forts pre-placed, and they only have horses. So I appreciate that whilst this is a very awkward map, we have been given the tools with which to defeat it. I think I appreciate that. It feels really... yeah, it is, young. It's absolutely awkward to the max. My money situation is awkward to the max. Funny, when you don't charge a lot of tax rate, you stop making loads of money, but no matter how unhappy these tent people are going to be, I need that dosh. So, since they've all come in and merged, let's water them. So at least they're not doing me the worst they can do. Right, of course, that guy right in the corner there, I can't water him. Or can I? I can! Oh, nice. That reservoir that I put in there. Oh, I can water him with inaccessible water. My favourite thing to do to plebs. Anyone, really, is give them water that they can't actually access. Makes me feel like a big man. Makes me feel like the Clug man. Alright, you guys get all of that. Ooh, nice place for you. Some of these placements are really sweet. There's all of you, and then I just need some water access for all of you. You are an anomaly, I can't quite reach you. However, I have just a place for a reservoir here, so there you go. And they all spring to life and become large tents. And it's going to take a while for this food to propagate. Oh wow, the access is pretty terrible for a lot of these things. Okay. Not all of these houses are going to survive, I think. There's just not the space for their services. Oh well, we knew there'd be sacrifices here. Gonna give them access to... well, which god do we not yet kowtow to? Mercury and Mars. Mercury, ensure that trade continues to prosper for my fledgling colony, please. Am I willing to put you here? I am willing. There's a small chance that he actually walks and does the loop around here and up here, which would be splendid. And then I'm hoping when I eventually put down the hippodrome, it will give them all entertainment access. Hovels are fine here for now. So if I'm fine with hovels, then I'm fine with taxing, right? You block 2 buildings, and that is too much for me. There. If you want to try again, I would like you over here. I could get another guy over here, that's a consideration. And I will consider it. I'm done considering it, I'm going to do it. Hang on, is that a merge point there? Oh, what am I even waiting on? Just put him over there. Job done. Not liking how the prefects are not doing their job very well over here. So slam down another one. Quick check on the damage report. Everything seems to be flourishing. Where are there still sheep? I don't know. I guess maybe I should make sure that these things don't burn in flames and break down on me, but these buildings will go away real soon. Employees needed. Unthinkable, but we are actively getting employees, so I don't think it's a big deal. The big deal would be when I start making people work over at my hippodrome. That'll be a big deal. Uh-oh. You willfully refuse to send me what I asked for. Wait, you asked for something? Ah, he wants oil and furniture, and now he's displeased because I ignored both of them. Alright, take the oil and the furniture. And have a little gift to say, sorry I missed your message. And give the rest to the city. Alright. Probably gonna go and kill my immigrants. I expected nothing less. We should be fine with this. It's boys in blue and we've got a good counter of artillery as well. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And they're not even killing my traders. The only real downside is they're stopping my immigrants coming in, but I can deal with that. Love seeing those hovels pop up. It's just what the doctor was ordering. Bang, 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 bang! So many times I underestimate towers. I really need to use them more often. They are great. Wait, where do my... Why do I have 100 and something unemployment? Oh, I bet all of these just suddenly started suckling from my teats of employment numbers. Rather than do that, I'm going to, I think, temporarily disable marble. That'll give me a bunch of people to suddenly work with. There we go. Rome's a lot happier getting their goods. Yeah, so the mods, I'm running with Julius here, and there's a slight change to Julius. Julius is just a modern day version for this, lets it run nicely in windowed mode, gives some nice quality of life stuff like my requirements over in the far right there. But I'm running with small addendum, and that is God effects on plus. That means the gods will never bless me, but they will punish me. Fortunately, we have the gods mostly happy. Yeah, maybe I should do something about that Mars fellow. He seems a little uptight. We built something to Neptune, and he doesn't seem to be going all the way around, so I'll put Mars over there. Don't want Mars suddenly throwing a wobbler on me. Alright, our defenses are top-notch in 2 out of 3 areas. Let's make it 4 for 4. Would be nice to put it in a place that actually gets coverage from not burning down and things, but that might be too much to ask. Actually, that could be done. Like so. I just need to cut this off later on. Hopefully that's okay. Money situation recovering. Although that might be due to the new year quota of goods to sell. What about Capua? My troops are there, stationed to defend Capua from the oncoming barbarian menace. And I spy some people who would happily pay taxes to me if their housing was just slightly nicer. Nothing says nicer quite like a medium statue. Except maybe an oracle, but this wasn't really space for an oracle. Oh, actually, they're fine. They just need religious access, which we're struggling a bit on. Hey, the Mars guy walks all the way up here. Now that's interesting. Oh, not all the way. Sad. Very sad. Whew. Yeah, alright. Fish appears to be getting in, getting delivered, and then being brought over to these getting granaries. Accepting meat, getting meat, getting meat. Also getting unpleasantly treated when it comes to labor access. I'm going to put another tent access right here. I'd like to get away with from these two. Those two are just awful. I wonder if I'd get away with putting them over here. Probably not, right? But maybe. Crazier things have happened. Not happy with all the tent labor I'm having to do, but once I get my patricians up, there'll be a lot of tweaking about the rest of the city because the prosperity is not going to be there. It's going to be very hard to get a good prosperity amount from slamming down large villas. Large villas are not very good, but they're still miles better than medium villas. Here are the sheep. I wasn't scared of an immediate attack. I'd have you go and deal with them. I'm going to have you deal with them anyway. People are very pleased with you. If I held a large festival to Mars, I bet they'd be even more pleased. All those prefects congregating there. As long as they're still seeing to the fires, it's okay. Yeah, some of these guys are escaping taxation. I'm not happy to see that, but there's not a lot I can do about it at this point. At this juncture. I could replace this prefect with a forum. But honestly, the forum would barely get me any extra dosh. Barely any is more than none. And it is work that... If it's work that gets me money, then it's worth doing. It's better than make work. Although make work is still really good. Okay, if that attacked where I just sent my army away from, I would have been a little unhappy. Right. This could be a lot bigger than the last attack, so let's just make sure that we have our armies ready to go. Maybe not all of them. Keep some armies here just in case the boys in blue pop up on that side as well. There we go, we're ready for you. I don't like how this keeps getting in the way of my immigration, though. Because when you get attacks like this, immigrants stop arriving to the city. Kinda need the immigrants to fuel my everything right now. Especially my hippodrome. Are we ready for a hippodrome? It's going to employ 150 people. That's 100 people, and I've got 65 waiting around here. Let's do it. Certainly an investment, but Toga Boy should be getting off my case about paying tribute when he sees how little money I've made. It's really trivial to change the costs of things in the game. I used to do that when I was a wee child. It's all just saved as basic text editable data. Alright, so we defeated the barbarians. Actually, I didn't think about it, but that triumphal arch is going to be really good for getting desirability up here. I could well have it as a centerpiece around which all my large villas draw their desirability. I might actually draw a plan of it using buildings and then figure out how that goes, because it's an awkward place for awkward stuff. Also, this shouldn't be stream 01, this should be stream 02. Going all in on legionnaires has been rather nice. I see now. This actually acts as a building, so it blocks attacks coming in. I always wondered why enemies don't get aggroed when they're on top of this. It's because they're on top of a building. I wonder if that works for gardens as well. Surely not. So here's the $64,000 question. Does the Hippodrome send out its Hippodrome walker around here? Well, he needs to get some employees to begin with, and he just got them. Just in time for me to have a festival over in the Colosseum, which we do have. Get rid of some of these. I think I still have my marble industry off, right? Let's put an end to that. These workers will be replaced pretty swiftly, but for now I need the unemployment. And I need you to... Hey, there we go.
Greetings.
I've raced in many worse cities than this.
That's not where I need you to go. I need you to come up here and do a figure of 8 around all these people so they all get their much needed... Oh boy, the mass of grain. Yeah, the dream is that he comes over and gives access to my patricians. Oh, it looks like he wants to go up to my potential patrician block. That's a good sign. The perhaps less fortunate thing is that I need a lot of money to get going on my patricians. And a lot of these guys don't want to pay me money, period. Also need to make sure that I get a warehouse down here pronto. This one can certainly get furniture and pottery. Bit of a trek for some of the market ladies to get that. That's okay. I want another one... the location's not great. Ideally, I'd have you here. Thinking about how I can rejig this. Nothing's coming to mind. Although it's no huge bad thing that I end up losing one of these farms. I think I'm over farming here. In fact, I could even put the other one over here. That's no big deal. You go and get us wine and oil, which means I should make a head start on getting that wine. You'd think maybe around here wouldn't be too bad an idea. But I think what I should do is have a... Ooh, now this is where it gets a little tricky. I have my wine made over here. The donkeys do come this way anyway. Who sells me vines, by the way? You sell me vines and clay. There's a horrible chance that you might go back and forthing around here, which wouldn't be very nice. What if you all got oil, furniture, and pottery? And then I have a single dedicated warehouse. What I don't want to do right now is import a butt-ton of wine. So I want a single place that takes in wine and vines, And I want to fill it up with my own made wine. That way I don't need to spend the horrible amounts of money importing the wine. Makes sense. Maybe make a fourth one? Yeah, 3 should do for now. I do need to set it on imports though. Might be a wee bit before we get our patricians, which is sad, but we do make good money as is, as long as I keep my unemployment down, and the Hippodrome does a good job on that. However, the Hippodrome does not appear to be going around and giving chariot races for all these fine folks. Which is not good. Kinda need it to do that. Well, it was perhaps too much to ask. I will, however, cut you off. You've done your job, you've given these people access. Do I put you back here, or do I think about putting up more of a defense around here? The answer is I absolutely think about my defense around here. I'll just make a line of... you become a problem. You become a liability more than just a problem. So here's what we do. I cut you off. You still reach there. You're getting migrated to here. And then... just to make sure there's nobody just errantly running their way through, I'll probably gatehouse this. Yeah, because I don't want to build here whatsoever, it's far too much of a liability where it is. Okay. Don't know if they'll actually get labour access this way, so I shall do it like so. Most, if not all of them, will get it that way, and the barracks that I put down here will get fire and engineering protection from them walking past here, so that should get all of this fleshed up, and that should be the last I ever have to put down any barracks for towers unless something gets destroyed. Also, money situation is grim. Could I please make some more money? Oh, it's going to be really hard to get these guys all their services as they are right now. They are currently quite miserable for services. To the point where I might actually draw this off just so I can put something here to give them access. Meaning that you'd be better off over here. Oh boy, even less money to be made on my exports. Well, we're doing what we can. Whatever that is. And you're lacking labour access, so let's try and help you out there with yet more of these horrific labour tents. And they are horrific. Won't the natives rebel? I hope they certainly don't, but I think we have all the natives taken care of. This guy gets pacified by him. This guy gets pacified by him. You know, I could double duty this. They're not that bad a walker. Yeah, that should take care of both of those, no problem. You're taken care of there. Are there any natives that I'm not placating? Nope, we placate all the mainland natives. Good. Wait, mainland natives? Where are we? The famous coast of Lugdunum. Maybe it does have a coast, I wouldn't know. The official Lugdunum map does have... hold that thought. The official Lugdunum map does have waterworks of some description. One more century. And we have all this taken care of. Hey! Isn't that splendid? Ba-bum, ba-bum. Alright. We're getting to work on the vines into wines. The defense seems very good, and I still have 20 years to beat the map. I can't believe it's only been 8 years! I know I spent an eternity on this, but we've made very good headway in 8 years. Just wish these hovels would grow up. But I wish for too much, it seems. I'm going to put a library here and hope that it covers everything. Otherwise, I'm sad to say it's going to be theatre and amphitheatre for both sides, and I'm not happy to say that. We seem to have a surplus of weapons. That's because I've not been eating them up for my armies. I will relocate the barracks back over there approximately now, because there's nothing else to use the barracks for. And it will replenish any dead units. Did any die saving Capua? 4 of my legionaries from the barons gave their lives for Capua. I shed one solitary manly tear for them. Librarian does the top side fine, but does he ever do the bottom? And if he does, I hope he doesn't fart off down here, that would blow. I'm just looking for light insulae here, which already might be a bridge too far. Where's all my furniture? Oh god! Furniture has stopped because I've not had anywhere to deliver furniture to. Because this guy kept walking over here to get labour access when he should walk down here. Whew, and that also stopped the marble going through. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Caught that one, but I don't know how many years that was running. All to empty out this warehouse, which was not a good use of anyone's time. Alright, there we go. The furniture will flow. No real issues there. Just a bit of lost money on exports, but enough to make my heart freeze. Librarian loves farting off in the wrong direction. What a pity. I'm glad you mentioned the weapons, though. Made me look over there. We definitely have space for more people down here. It's awkward, but everything on this map is awkward. Perhaps one of the more awkward things will be getting enough surplus people to work for my patricians. Sure, we're getting them in over here. Oh, the librarian's doing it! The librarian does see all these people. Great. Well, getting them up to... hold that thought. There we go. Getting them up to Casa is trivial then. Desirability pending. Does my city look like this? It's got a hippodrome, it's got a coliseum, doesn't have a luxury palace and it never will. Doesn't have a senate or a large temple. Alright, I think we can get behind this in some degree. It's all this place for services, but no service worth putting here. That's the sad thing. Or is there? What if I hadn't just put that down, and I instead put down an oracle? If there was an actor colony here, where would it go? Would it go up and around to get to that amphitheatre? I hope so. We'll see if this actor colony pops out one that heads down to the amphitheatre. I want him to pop up and go around, because then I could put a gladiator school over here that goes down and around. He's doing exactly that. Okay, we can solve our slight problem. It is only slight. The water has become a less than slight issue. It's become a rather major issue. We can't get water over to you. Not without sacrificing this. And if I'm sacrificing you, then I'd be as well doing this. I always knew that getting entertainment around here would be the hardest part. But it should be sufficient to bring them up to the level that I'm looking for. I just need this gladiator to pop out south. Yes, he does! Alright, that's good. That means all these people get amphitheatre access. Then the question is, what about theatre access? The guys down here are a little hard strung for it, but I can help them out with a theatre... somewhere. Gotta be space to cram in a teeny tiny little theatre around here. Sorry, let's put it over there. And then they're going to need bathhouse access, because I'm certain they'll have no problem getting pottery. Certain they'll have no problems. Let's try the bathhouse here, see if that works. Bathhouse might not get down here, that's a risk that I'm just going to have to take. Alright. Whew, man, these are some awkward ass places to put anything. Hey, a triumph! And with a crippling power of my marble exports. I'm almost losing money selling people marble. At least they have to pay for the privilege, but youch, that's some painful stuff to read. Okay, we're starting to fill up on wine. This is okay. I have a bit of time before I need to put down the patricians. I'm just grateful that everything else is stable. The warehouse is full, the granaries are full. I might need to increase my exports level on that furniture by quite a lot. Let's make it over 28, please. Pottery over 28, please. Weapons over 4, although I certainly have more than 4. Marble I don't care so much about. Pottery I import, or the clay rather I import, and the pottery oil I don't sell. So many words. Why does this game have so many words? Need water access next to Mercury Temple. Did I destroy that? I think I did, didn't I? My bad. You bastard! Why? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh boy. Right, city is getting raised. Why would you do that? Right, you know this is horrible. I got gladiators here. I didn't need the gladiators to make matters worse. It's the closest thing Caesar has to a natural disaster. Just, oh, suddenly lots of people inside your city have gone hostile. Maybe the towers can help out. Well, at least the gladiators can be defeated by the lion tamers, but I think gladiators are stronger than lion tamers. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to cleaning up this mess. I only have 3,300 denarii. If they start tearing down vital things like the hippodrome, I'm smoked. They shouldn't have any business being close to the hippodrome, at least. Alright, looks like there's enough fighting on the streets going on to keep the gladiators from doing too much damage. What just went up in smokes? Ah! Well, that's 2.5 grand down the toilet. Go and comb through the streets for any errant gladiators. What's your problem? Oh, they're mulching through my clean water supplies. Please put an end to them. There we go. Oh, I don't like it hearing these sounds. That's the sound of my city losing so many people. And it's becoming a much smaller, much less impressive city. I don't think they're done here. Oh god, they're marching over here as well. I think they want to destroy the Colosseum, and they might just succeed. They're getting murked by the towers at least. Yeah, look at them flow from over there. Can you do something about that, please? What just went down? And there goes my Colosseum. I'm pretty strong, you know. Oh, you want my weapons, do you, Caesar? Take them before they tear down my warehouse. It takes a really cruel map maker to put in this. Alright, well, I'm just glad the Grand Insulae seem to be surviving. That'd be the biggest loss. I'm gonna have to look up for good ways to deal with this. Alright, there we go. The revolt is over. Get back. Some legionnaires died in all of that. Looks like the only major loss were my waterworks, and it wasn't in a vital location. And the Colosseum and the Hippodrome. That Hippodrome was a huge loss, but thankfully I didn't have my patricians yet. If I had my patricians, that might have been game over. Bring that back. But I do need my Colosseum back before my Grand Insulae get devolved due to lack of access to it. The Hippodrome serviced nobody, so that's no big loss, really. As expected, the bathhouse is not making its way down here. I need to bring a bath over here somehow, somewhere. I don't know how exactly. Could conceivably put a bathhouse over here. It may go and do this round, but I wouldn't count on it. Don't bet on it. Yeah, there can only be one gladiator revolt before you start thinking about putting in multiple ones. At least to my knowledge. Ooh, I could put you right there. Must have missed that little place. I'm not convinced the forum's going to be doing its job. It's going to be wasting its time walking down there all too often. That makes me want to put a forum over here. And I should keep that covered nicely. And some of these places will be undesirable to you. Not surprised. I'll do what I can, for I must. Alright, nice. Very nice, even. Waiting on the pottery to propagate. And then we'll have a nice batch of insulae here. And I need to make back all my money to get my Hippodrome back. I guess that's why we got 30 years rather than 25 or 20. Too busy getting murked. Okay, inflation hits again. Rome is actually happy to receive what I sent them. And inflation's maxed out. Just like real life, there's only so high inflation can get. Wait, what? Not a lot of good space to put down more desirability boosters for you, and the medium statues won't reach you, so I hope this Oracle and nothing else will be enough for you. Might actually want another marketplace up here. Okay, this I can get behind. And this is actually a lovely place for a wee oracle. Bang. Should be just what you need. Lovely. Okay, this is good. This is good. Pushing that population up more and more, which is what we really need to get. More population, more people, more prosperity. All the P's. Look at that. Taxes eclipse wages, which is exactly what we want to see, and it's gonna... Why? Well, that you don't want to see. Better than it burning down, but neither is best. Can I have the theatre back, please? Gladiator revolts, but the frequency of flooded clay pits. There is one mission in the base game that has Gladiator revolt, and that is Valencia. And Valencia is a relatively peaceful, extremely open sandbox map. So even if it does happen, and it will, assuming that you have gladiators, it won't trigger if you don't have any gladiators, then you're in a prime position to deal with it. Okay, good, good, good. And what's not good is the lack of desirability, but gardens cover up a multitude of sins, my sins at least. And I could even migrate that prefecture away, and there we go. That's pretty good. Tight. Tight as a freaking tiger. And we needed to cram in defences as well, but...
Greetings! My teaching of Rome's benefits seems to be sinking into these rather frightening barbarians.
Exactly what that guy said. Gonna see how far these guys evolve. They may or may not get food. Actually, you should get food. Market Lady walks past here, that'll affect you. Market Lady walks here, that will barely affect you if she walks here. She might just take the corner shortcut. Back up at over 5,000 pop. Good, 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 good. We're almost 2/3 of the way through. Still need those patricians. And even after those patricians, things are going to look a little bit hairy. Not liking my unemployment figures either, because I need to be charging 25% tax. I guess that means it's time for a water park. But do I even have a safe place for a water park? Down here, I guess, but this could turn into a place for feeding people. Also, these people aren't getting fish. Perturbed about it. Okay, these guys are getting fish. I would expect... Yeah, the markets are getting fish. And I expect some houses to take fish, but I suspect the main food they're going to be taking is grain. It's good that they have some time for all these issues to settle down, though. And there will be issues. Just settle it down. Make sure you get your pottery. You hate where you live, and I don't blame you. It is ugly as sin, and it's going to get uglier when I re-erect the hippodrome. Might mean we could do away with you. For example, you'd work up here, but we have seen issues with lack of employment access around here. I'm not willing to rebuild the hippodrome just yet. I don't have the money, but I need to get the hippodrome and a bunch of other things sorted out in preparation for patricians. I need money is what I need, so... Said I wasn't planning on using this, but it might be conceivably useful for the patricians, and I might even need it for housing, which is a terrifying thought. So I guess the Roman water park goes over here in a space that truly is never going to be used. Soak up that fun employment. I'm 4 hours late, says Athelwyn. What is this map all about? Just as Wester says hi Jake and hi chat. And Baron correctly answers, very awkward building spaces, very awkward trade, modest military threats, high population requirement, high prosperity requirement considering the space and resources available. The highest level of building that I can get is the large villa, and that's a really terrible patrician. Grand villa is really good. Large villa is not. Jake, what makes the large villa not so good? Well, it doesn't pay any reasonably large amount of taxes for the size it takes up. It has a tax multiplier of 11. Okay, and that's alright, that makes it about 2.5 times as good as a Grand Insulae, but a Grand Insulae is much less fussy, smaller, and provides labour, so I'd rather have Grand Insulae than large villas. The big dum-dum with the large villas is they only give 400 prosperity, and a Grand Villa gives 600! I want that 50% boost. The only thing you need for that is a third food type, which I thought we had, but we don't have. Where's all my vines? I don't think they want to give me more vines because I'm stocked up on wine too hard is my best guess.
I love coming here. Business, a good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality?
I'm looking for Narbo's traders. Where's Narbo trader? Oh gosh, I've left some of my legions hanging around. I missed the Illustrajon booze up. Get back. Quakers are still getting reinforcements. I hereby give you the 18,000! What? Caesar wants 18,000 denarii off of me after I had a gladiator revolt. What in God's name? Where am I meant to fish up that kind of loose change? Yeah, the best I could send him right now is some zebra hides. 18,000? Are you taking the colossal piss? And my favour demands for Caesar are 99. I need to bend to his every will. Let's be fair, you usually have money by now. Usually playing on easier maps than this. Oh, well, never mind that. Might have no city, let alone no money. And they're attacking over in the perhaps most awkward place that I have. It's my best defended, but it's the furthest away from my other armies. Just in case this fight goes very badly, I'm going to send in one load of legions from each end, just in case this is accompanied by another surprise attack. Which would be the utter piss take on this map, would be, oh, we have surprise attacks during other attacks as well. Because that's fun and funny. There we go. This should be fine. All these towers are unreachable. Whenever he does come into my army, they just get pelted and slaughtered. It's those elephants I'm more concerned about. They need to die. Oh, nice, nice. One got floored already. There's even a javelineer helping out on the walls.
This bunch look like they won't be beaten easily. This bunch look like they won't be beaten easily.
Oh, don't get shaky knees, my friend. This is a foregone conclusion. There we go. Boy, I should be grateful these attacks aren't much worse than they are. I don't think we took any losses there either. Splendid. This is your fault you don't have better security to take care of your gladiators. You just put a padlock on the door. Right, unemployment's still growing a little too high for my liking. So I still have immigrants coming in, I suppose. Let's keep those Roman water parks a-flooding. And since people are getting to the point of indifference, I think we'll throw a festival for them. Maybe just a small festival. It's a lot cheaper. Is that Narbo?
I don't know why I bother. A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
That's strange. Why did you only come here now? I suspect that this warehouse sometimes runs out of employees somehow. Wouldn't be too surprising. He's got these chaotic stairs to deal with. Might be that I benefit from having labor access over here. Yes, that is a bit icky, how much is true. Well, I'm just happy to see more wine coming in. Alright, alright. My prosperity cap can't be all that high, all of these small insulae. You only give a prosperity factor of 50. And remember, we ran the numbers. We need a hell of a lot of large insulae, and I still don't have the money for it. Never mind the fact that I have not yet rebuilt my hippodrome. I actually need a few years to pass just to build up money and make sure I have the unemployment to go and start building up patricians. Never mind the squeaky chair. One of these days I'm going to get around to tightening it. But it is one noisy chair. Maybe Toga Boy will accept some ivory. I need to accept all of my money, ever. You do not have the goods in your warehouse. Yeah, the money. It's a crazy amount of money. Like, where am I meant to have that? Where? Do-do-do-do-do. Taxes still beat wages. exports barely beat imports, so I'm still making like 4,000 a year, but I need to wait about 3 years before I can build up patricians. Once I have my patricians and tax them accordingly, things should look a lot better. And I have, what's that, about 120, 100 and... Yeah, the Hippodrome's going to chew up a lot of people, but I should be able to have the spare people to actually get my patricians going. But patricians are the next focus. I just need to hold out and survive for a while before then. Why are you so short on pottery? Why am I so short on pottery? I bet I'm exporting too much of it. Well, no. Where the heck is my pottery? I don't think... No, it should be working fine. I guess I just need to have more pottery workshops. I can get behind that. I can come down in a bit of my weapons production. We don't sell that much of it. Yeah, these guys are all stacked up with pottery. Let's just enhance. It's funny, I thought that would be plenty. And okay. I was wondering if maybe they were somehow delivering to the wrong warehouse, but that would make even less sense. It should be fine. You've been gobbling up rather a lot of pottery, though. But yeah, now there's no pottery over here. How mad. I wonder why the pottery situation turned so grim so quickly. Maybe it wasn't quickly at all. Let's just have even more pottery going around here. You want to have your workshops very close to the warehouse, because the warehouse has to deliver the bits of clay one by one. It's not always an easy job for him to do. Maybe Link came by and smashed your vases. Don't know how I didn't see that coming. Alright, well here's hoping that is okay, because the situation does need to stabilize.
I love coming here. Business is going very well.
Yeah, thanks to Caesar lambasting me in front of all the other governors, my entire province is just being treated like everybody's lapdog. And I'm still eating too much unemployment here. Yeesh. Gotta get those water parks operational. Drink my unemployment, please. Otherwise people get very unhappy with me. I need them to be really rather pleased with me. Probably have a small festival every few months just to keep people happier. It's probably more cost effective to do that than ever drop taxes. If it's another pottery thing next to the weapons warehouse, what does? I don't think that's happening. Also, I do need to be close. I could ditch the military academy, but I won't. Now, I think this will be fine. I don't know how it dropped down though. 1, 2, 3, 4... I think I had 5 pottery workshops. It should be good for dealing with 100 houses. And I certainly don't have 100 houses. Maybe it was just a bit of inertia, because we had these 2 people gobbling up the pottery. Still a little concerned about the numbers, though. Okay, it's growing fast. Dun, 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 dun. Still need more money. Gotta remember that hippodrome of mine. Actually, you know what? I don't need a hippodrome. If I'm not going to be having... Well, I don't want a Colosseum, actually. Colosseum chugs up way too much space around here. But am I sure I want a hippodrome? I do want a hippodrome. It also helps with prosperity gain. But it does delay building up the proper... Ah, screw it. Have the hippodrome. Certainly takes care of any water park feature requirements. It needs to get those workers, please. why. He's busy walking over there and not getting employee access. So he will get it. But that 1 month of unemployment made people a little less happy with me. Come on, laddie. Walk either here or there. There we go. Yeah, Caesar. Funnily enough, I don't have the amount of money you would need to start up 4 reasonable-sized colonies in my back pocket. Especially when I had to deal with 3,000 denarii worth of destroyed entertainment districts. Because you promised freedom to my gladiators, and I couldn't really give it to them. These are all working just fine. I could put down another pottery barn, I'm just not so sure it's economically viable. Maybe the message was I could put down another pottery barn over here, and I can't because of this little corner bit. It looks like I can build on it, but I cannot. What I should probably do is trim down on the weapon workshops. Dum, da, da, dum, dum, dum.
I love coming here. Business is going very well.
I don't know why Narbo isn't giving me yet more wine, though. It might be just because of the awkward trade situation. I'm only getting a couple of his traders coming through, and he spends all of his time giving me... he gives me clay first, which is fine. Good, even. But the long path that my land traders have to go does cause me problems here, no doubt about it. Still good to sell this stuff, kind of. It does make me money.
No sign of crime around here.
I've raced in many worse cities than this.
Yeah, my people think my city's pretty great. It even has the food surplus, right? Yeah, supplies for 8 months. If I could give everybody health access, then they start thinking this place is the bee's knees. As it stands, I've got a really horrible demographic shift coming in about 10 years. But that's okay. I will be setting up another insulae in about 10 years when I finally have my patricians. I really hope he comes up here and does his rolling around for the patricians. Yeah, but as it stands, I need to call Canny on that for a bit. At least there's an attack coming in. Fend that off. Feel like the big man for a change. It's been hard coming. We won't be the governor for a long time, but it will be a hard time. If it weren't for this little dead zone here, it would feel like a pretty dense city. Don't know what I'd reasonably put here, though. There'd need to be an off-branch here, but I dare not disturb this fragile ecosystem. Hey Jake, city's looking good. Parts of it look good. But it needs to be strung together with a central patrician block, and I just don't have the money for it, and Caesar's busy demanding how much money again? 18,000! He's not getting that money. That would be too detrimental to the city, so I really hope his favour doesn't collapse from me saying no. I should save up for a nice Arabian stallion for him. There we go. That'll make him a bit more excited about my performance. Wow, you hate where you live, especially with that thing there. I'll see what I can do about that. It's not much, but it's something. At least hovels pay taxes. I guess I can water you while we're at it. I'm amazed you did as well as you are. That's a very nicely placed small insulae there. Yeah, my attempts to import Vine's not going so well, but that's okay because I'll be setting to import... Actually, no, I don't need to import wine at all because we aren't going to be having any better patricians. This is fine. This is good, even. I could even get rid of 2 of these. Okay. Okay, get behind that. So how are we going to deal with the situation? Maybe 1 more year and I might have the money and the confidence to start building up my patricians. Prosperity at 49 is probably capped at 49. The errant labour tents here and there are keeping me down in those regards. January, how much money did Caesar take off of me in tribute? 500, surprisingly modest for him. But look at that, the net in-outflow last year. I suppose if you take away the constructions... Yeah, 1 more year and I should have the dosh to make a patrician setup, so I will speed up with that in mind. And I do occasionally want to throw a wee festival just to make people happier. Just a small one, but it'll give a boost of 7 to global happiness, which I think is better than dunking taxes down. Happiness should stay stable as long as unemployment is below 5%. Yeah, I think it's better off to just tell Toga Boy to stuff it and buy him some better presents down the line. Oh boy! So on the day of our festival, we get surprise attacked, but that's not the main attack. There is another main attack coming in shortly. So I'm not going to draw my other legions over, especially because this is a local barbarian attack. And local barbarians are relatively easy to massacre with legions. Especially legions backed by a tower or 2, as Caesar informs you to do early on.
I love coming here. Business is going very well.
Okay. I better make a mental note of that. They don't block... they don't block traders coming in. Although they do kill the traders, and I'm so glad I didn't pull you away from here. Okay. This is probably my least well-defended corner. 2, 4, 6, 8 towers here. 2, 4, 6 here. 1 set of you can deal with the boys in blue. I may need backup. Come on, Carthaginian scum. I've got your number, and your number is up. I forget, do I have walls or trees? There we go, they can't get through the trees. Nice. The backup army is on the way, just in case he deploys the elephants en masse. Well, there's the elephants. I wouldn't exactly call it en masse. Maybe en massacre. Die, Humpty. No, what's the typical... Dumbo, that's it. Die, Dumbo. It's a shame. Elephants are my favorite animals in real life, but I could not spare for my feelings.
No sign of crime around here.
So here we go. The overall quality of your city's housing holds this rating back. Improve the housing in your city to raise this rating. Chances are, if you were playing this game as a child, that drove you mad. Because it drove me mad. I just couldn't understand this nebulous calculation of prosperity. Of course, now I know all the numbers, but I didn't have internet back then. I love that you utilize things you don't normally. Festivals and higher pleb housing in particular. Ooh, and unemployment is creeping up. Please do not creep up my unemployment. But yes, the festivals to keep people in line so that they're actually continually happy with me seemed like a decent thing to do. When counting prosperity, does 1 by 1 have the same weight as 2 by 2? Yes! That's why little 1 by 1 tents like this are disastrous for prosperity. They have a prosperity weighting of only 5, but they weigh as much as these things. Smashing my head against a wall with defect, and I hear Jake screaming, "Die, Dumbo!" Horrifying. Oh, you can't win with defect, but he's so easy. How could you not win with defect? Well, I had 2 runs earlier today and I failed with both, so what can I say? Not much is what I can say. Look at that, absolutely piling high with pottery now, and I do have the money to start building patricians, so let's consider how we build the patricians. I'm going to see if I can play around with the design in my head first. So I'm going to make a save and probably reload the save once I've finished coming up with something here. So... Down the center there's going to be nice things. There's going to be well, there's going to be large statues in the Triumphal Arch. We know that much. I'm going to signify where a large villa will be by one of my own personal houses. Ah! Rocks everywhere. Remember, I need... How many of these do I need? Like 14, but more is better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Bloody hell. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 14. Okay, okay. Calm yourself there, Jake. That will not be desirable enough, I guarantee it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, desirability isn't there. It's amazing how just a few rocks in the way can do such damage. Okay. It's a damn shame those large statues up top won't actually reach any of these houses other than these 3, making that a bit of a waste. But since this is relatively well defended, I could actually put some statue loving down here. Even an oracle might... No, it wouldn't fit here, but a medium statue would. Kind of a loop that works. I'd want it looping out a bit more though. That might be a little difficult for walkers to make. Let me see, it's 19 when it comes all the way down here. Not unthinkable though. Alright, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That seems okay if I can just get the services in here. I would need the Hippodrome guy to go around, or else there's no way these guys are getting their entertainment, but I should be able to fill in everything else that they need. And no, I'm not going to use the Triumphal Arch as a walkthrough. It would block too many other things, is what I'm saying, but I'm not believing myself when I say that. It doesn't work in that orientation, however. No, it would need to be orientated the other way, and then it wouldn't be central. Okay, naff to that then. Regrettably, I would also need a connection down here, or else my market leaders won't be able to get fish, and that's going to complicate walkers. Don't like complicating the message. I might see if I can squeeze in another one of you suckers here, but if you're going to be there... This needs to come up like so, because I want you to be able to get services. Although desirability there will be a nightmare beyond measure. One oracle will not desirability make. I could try though, and if nothing else I could get maybe a Grand Insulae or so down there. Alright, this will be what we aspire towards. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. I'm going to open up my beloved paint.net, which is what I've used for about a decade as image manipulation. Save that, crop that, and keep it around, because I'm going to design this. Well, I've just designed it. I'm going to implement it. If I can, which I might not be able to. I'm good at this game. I'm very good at this game, but I can't do everything. Is there any room for making this even better? Also, I should make sure that everything fits, shouldn't I? It can get an academy. It can get a hospital. It's going to need a school in some awkward places. Here and here. No, there is better. It'll need a library, but don't worry, that's something you'll need one of. It's going to need, I think only 2 sources of religion. That frees this area up for a bit more beloved statue spamming. Okay. You only need a theatre, amazingly. As long as you get access to the Hyperdrome. And of course you're going to need to be taxed out of your togas. And you're going to need a bajillion marketplaces. Hopefully they do enough loops around here without failing me, but marketplaces love to fail me. Almost speaks to making this 4 wide to fit more things in here. Any vital services I'm missing? The 1x1s barely merit thinking about. What about water access? That's awkward. That's incredibly awkward. Yeah, bathhouse as well. Good call. Again, I'm hoping that these lassies are able to do their rounds here. Right, so watering these patricians. Life would get a little easier if I sacrificed one of these farms, so I will. Because I know I overproduce food here anyway. Ah, snap. Okay. Rethinking that altogether. You don't even do anything there, do you? No, not really. So you'd go here. Ah, right. Well, that's confusing, isn't it? Means I could have you here and you here and keep that there. And that should allow me to water you with this. Almost all of you, but that's still a decent enough bunch of you to water. The main question is watering a problem or not? And the answer is... I'm sure you'll be fine, Chief. Why is watering over here such a problem? Yeah, could be a real stinker of a problem, actually. Right, the main problem is you. And I can barely water you from there. So let's say water's not a problem. 3 granaries and 3 warehouses. Already got the granaries. We've got the fish down here. We've got the meat over, the wheat over here. And the warehouses are already here, stocked up with everything. And the wine is right here as well. So we got that sorted. It's just the market ladies have a lot of work to do to fulfill all of these patricians' every needs and desires. I totally foresee there being problems with devolution here. But we can do it. We can be and bloody queue it. So let's actually do it for real, shall we? Okay. How did I do this again? I'm gonna be looking back and forth on my note here. 1, 2, 3, blip, and hurrah. And you're gonna be here, 1, 2, 3, da-da, and along you go. And I believe I took you all the way down to here, in and through, and down past this rock. 1, 2. Now if this loop is too much, and there's every chance it is too much, then I just cry, I suppose. Cry a lot. There's also a chance that the desirability will be insufficient. But who knows, Caesar might ask for another distant army. Palmar usually puts in multiple army requests. If that is the case, we should be alright. Get another triumphal arch. It's got better desirability than these large statues, and it never breaks down. Well, it can be torn down, sure, but it doesn't need fire protection or similar. Alright, what are we building here? One of the painful things is that getting the population into these patricians is going to be painful because they'll take forever and a day to actually evolve. No, that's not what I'm trying to say. The immigrants come in here and they got to walk through here, up here, around here, down here, up here. Oh, blocked by earthquake. Down, around, through, up, down the stairs, or up these stairs. Meaning I should give them a path along here. Down and around and up and through, and then finally they reach the patrician area. Not ideal for them, not by a long shot. If I can start by getting some mergers, then I'd be happy enough with that. Would I be happy with mergers? I'm not so sure I would. If they don't merge, I get more people coming into them. Probably should have taken a final screenshot. No, I'm fine with putting down the buildings, because there's no guarantee those buildings would work where they go. I'm still thinking this loop might be a bit too much for them. Especially with 2 prongs coming off of it, feels very awkward. I just really hope that the hippodrome guy does a loop around here. If he doesn't, I'm in big trouble. How big trouble am I in, actually? A Colosseum over here would solve my problems if it comes to that. I just don't want it to come to that. I need these patricians. I need a bajillion of them. So... Dun 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 dun. Desirability is quite high around here, so I've no problem putting the patrician such over there. Don't want you expanding into places that you shouldn't expand. I'm going to do things like this to block their growth. Sounds a bit obscene, that, doesn't it? Alright, you grow over there. I should have something around here. My instincts tell me it needs to be a desirability booster like an oracle. But with all of this, this should have enough desirability here. They shouldn't need that. I should give them something awkward like a school. And yeah, schools are very awkward. I'm sure we've all got hideously horrible school stories that make us crease up on the inside with cringe. 3x3 fits in there, making this a rather awkward shape. But maybe I should start from the top and work down. Looks like it's awkward either way we go, huh? Let me count this then. Starting here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. However we cut it, we've got space for a marketplace, so I'm going to shove the market over here of all places, because it gets the biggest debuff of all these forts. Dun, dun, dun. I'll remove these statues to let them grow and evolve later on. The statues block growth, but gardens do not, so use accordingly. So yes, you grow into here, you grow into there. If I could put a building here, that would be nice. Kind of block you from doing more. Maybe a marketplace wouldn't be too shabby here, actually. Don't want the doctor getting too close to these insulae. If he goes over and gives them doctor access, they'll start evolving. And I did not agree to letting them evolve. Shoving a few bits here and there. Now, how about you guys? I need somebody here. Donk donk. And here. Donk. Here a donk, there a donk, everywhere a donk donk. Grow and grow and grow and grow. Yeah, that all works out. And I said I wanted one over here, and I wasn't sure what I could get over here, if anything. I'll save that for later. If I could get anything over there, all the better, but let's not count our chickens just yet. Alright, let's get this built up and see what's what. Remember, this is vitally important for the whole scenario, because the amount of prosperity required and the tools of which we have to make good prosperity are very conflicting for this. Do I sound stern and unhappy with the situation? I'm anything but. I'm really enjoying this map. I mean, okay, the Gladiator Revolt was taking the piss, but... you know, people see me play this game and think, oh man, Jake is so good! I need to trip him up somehow, because he's just so good. I take it as a compliment. I can easily dispatch that for Toga Boy. I'm going to wait until he's mad as a hatter over the money that I'm definitely not sending him, though. My goodness, says Hushka. First time in chat and you're saying I finally caught Jake live. Muesli Meister is also saying there's a 3x3 right to the doctor. 3x3 right to the doctor? I mean, there's potential for more 3x3s and the like. But currently this will do, because I need a lot of space for services. So let's build this, see what we grow to, give them all the services, and then see if we can cram in some more. Because like I said, there's no guarantee this loop works. Oh, I like the way you're going.
I've raced in many worse cities than this.
Please turn a left. Yeah, they're all going to get access to the Hippodrome. Sweet, a single little unactor-manned theatre will be all they need to evolve up to large villa then in terms of entertainment. And entertainment is one of the more painful things to give, well, anybody. Maybe I should start the marketplaces getting all their goods then. Marketplaces are sheer chaos after all. Marketplaces whatsoever to actually get the goods they need for my beloved patricians, but there we go, we'll start off with that. There are better ways to handle marketplaces, but having more space to actually sort out how they go about their business is better. For example, limiting market ladies so they absolutely can only go certain ways helps out a lot with this. One thing I see a lot of people do is they do a square and they put the patricians on the outside, and the square gives them all their services and that, and on the outside there are market ladies that only go back and forth getting either their third food type or the goods from the warehouse, just so you don't have chaotic moments where the market lady just doesn't see to them for a couple of months. They run out of pottery and devolve all the way down to Casa. It can be mortifying having that happen, and it does happen. Alright, prosperity took a nosedive because of all these empty, vacant lots. What was that? I've raced in many worse cities than this, says my prefect. Empty slots are weird in this game. Very weird indeed. Dum, 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 dum. How did I say I was going to be doing the watering? I think it came down to migrating you over some way, somehow. And they will need their water. How does one go about watering all these guys? I think starting with you there is a good start. I can migrate this later on. That takes care of you. Now I'll take care of you. And these guys shouldn't be too tough to water, you'd think. Yeah, I'd think it'll be easier once they grow out. I'll hold off, see if they actually merge a bit before I give them that precious water. And then I'll give you that and figure out the rest later. Maybe not that one there. Have one here. Have people tried changing the game to replace the culture requirement with something better? Yeah, culture requirement does suck. Augustus surely does something better, but I'm not overly familiar with Augustus. Ain't my scene, that. Alright, good to see the wine absolutely coming out the sides of the warehouse. Alright, good. Merger. That's what I was hoping to see. Makes it a lot easier for me to water you up like so. Now let's start giving them what they want, or what they need. Starting with a couple of religions. Beyond that, they're getting their entertainment, but let's just make sure that their entertainment needs are completely seen to by the theatre. They are going to need a hospital. I'll keep that further away because it's not very desirable. The academy, on the other hand, is desirable. Let's keep that close by. I may still need access up here, but I can always use this road, so let's not worry about it. We know they need a bathhouse. I can sneak that in right here. I already put down one school, but this school will maybe get to here and to here. I need another school, regrettably somewhere like there. Put a library next to the academy, it just makes sense. Something about taxing togas. I feel like I'm missing something of vital importance. Is it the fact that I only have 3 prefects? How are we doing on engineer post? Maybe I don't trust that even still. So engineer post and prefecture, and they've already got a doctor and they've got a barber. Those should be fine as long as they make the loop. Okay, some things are bound to not make the loop. Then I'll have to jiggery poke and add some more and whatnot, but hopefully this is okay. Hopefully. Thought I left more space for this kind of stuff. Oh god, yeah, I don't like you being there. I have a dream that you move. Someday. But not this day. Alright. Look at that max level fountain already. Serving shacks. But yes, the fact that they're able to get hippodrome access is immense for these guys. That fulfills all of their entertainment requirements all the way up to some high level. It's 35, so it's good all the way up to small villa. Medium villa would need something else. And now the market ladies need to go out and get the goods, and that's the driving force right now behind further evolution. Okay, it's looking good. Looking real good so far. Hopefully desirability doesn't get too much of a crunch down here, but it should be okay. How could it not be okay? Yeah, they're waiting on resources, oil. They usually get things from left to right here if they can access them. It'll be a bit of a throughput issue, I reckon. And I do think there will be occasional bits of devolution, so I might wait a bit once they're at medium insulate and then slowly bring them up to large not medium insulate, medium villa, and then slowly bring them up to large villa. Okay, Caesar was not very happy at me not giving him money, but that money was suicidal to ask for. Now I will give him his IKEA, and hopefully we will tap into his inner Swede, and he will be every bit as happy. What's your problem? Oh, right. So here's a fun effect on the desirability. The range of a large statue is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's hitting these insulae, but it's not hitting the little hovels behind them. So the hovels think life is miserable because they just see these towers and they don't see the statues. But when this evolves, it will eat them up, and it'll still only care about their most desirable bit of land. Okay, this is looking good. It's looking real good. Now they're going to want wine. Wine will come from this giant warehouse that we have. Whew. You know, when I started, I first thought my patricians would go here. Then I thought here. Then when I realized I could only have large villas, it was either going to be here or here. And I'm glad I went with this. Moving the fish over is not a big deal. Well, look at that.
Oh, these baskets
You
are
went down
so
here for the
heavy.
fish.
I'm taking fresh supplies back to my market.
Some of these guys have fish, but they're certainly not eating those fish. I'm going to face some nasty unemployment issues when these guys devolve. Thankfully, I have Thor Park over here to delete and make space for. Right, what's your problem anyway? What do you mean library? Librarian should be making his way around. Yeah, surely. Surely. Oh god, he's doing that thing. He walks a little bit and then rethinks his stance on literature. What a shower of bastard. Right, once that wine starts coming in, things look a lot better. And there's our first bit of wine. Medium Villa is here. Let's get everyone up to Medium Villa before we start thinking where we go from there. Medium villas are quite small in terms of people living there, so it gives me a bit of stability in terms of them stocking up with too much goods. Let's see them at Medium Villa, see that they remain at Medium Villa, then it should be trivial to evolve them. This will still push up my prosperity cap, so month on month I should be gaining prosperity. Also, I need to make room for the unemployment.
I've raced in many worse cities than this.
You're damn right you have. Name 15. As expected, it's quite undesirable up top, but I did leave myself space for desirability booster like so. Bum, 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 bum. You get watered from there, so I can actually move you over to here, get rid of this, and place another large statue right there. So I don't know what your problem is. Oh, the librarian. Right, so this librarian is causing me a headache and a half. How do I deal with such a chaotic librarian? Do I build another one over here? It seems like the most sensible thing to do. Because I do have space for another building over here if I... No, I really don't want to mess anything up about this walker path. Alternatives for a librarian. It does make the most sense. I'll just slam it down there and hope that that is okay, because everybody else seems to be getting everything else they need. Library in our backyard. You mean a library over here? That would work, but it wouldn't reach them. Could be done here, I suppose, but I'm not doing that. Whew, been a while since I've made such a chunky patrician block. Normally they're just crammed into an awkward space. And when I do another map in a couple weeks' time, it's going to be exactly that. I do not like the way he just turned around there. It is of unbelievably vital importance that he does loop here. If he doesn't, these things collapse all the way down to large casa. And it could be something as trivial as building that... Okay, no, he's still good. Sometimes building small things in people's backyard changes walker patterns, and it's revolting when that happens. Truly revolting. Keep that unemployment flowing.
This city isn't too bad, really.
What's your problem? Why is that library still not making its way over to you? I built it next door to you. Ah, there we go. Librarian is... Wait a second. Yeah, you're not going there. You're a real rotter. There we go. Now we've got our beloved large villas. Now, here's a question. Can I get one more? Desirability here will be beyond unpleasant. I could have my own personal house right here, but that would be more for style points than anything else. On the whole, this is a very undesirable place for anybody to live, sadly. Hate to admit it, but it's true. I can slightly improve things by getting rid of you, shoving down an oracle right here, and right here. This oracle may or may not go to pieces. Right. That won't be enough desirability for you, of that I'm certain, so I'm thinking it might just be large statue time over here as well. And we'll see if we can get ourselves a patrician. I'll give him water that he can't reach as well, because that amuses me greatly. I think he'll be okay. I struggle to see why he wouldn't be okay. He gets every service that comes around this corner. Desirability is the main crux, and if he's got that and these, he should be okay. The music changes because I'm over 7,000 population now. We are going places. I'm back. How's it going? Well, look at this patrician block, and it has not yet reached its final form. Everything looks pretty stable, so let's start evolving them. Chomp. Chomp. Womp. What's your problem, actually? You should be able to evolve as you are. Uh-oh. The Academy does not walk over here. Okay. I can't believe you don't like where you live that badly here. Have some gardens, eat them up, and then don't devolve after that, please. Should be able to move this out here, but it was also watering these guys, wasn't it? But that should make this sufficient. That waters you. This will water you. Then this can go away. Right. Right. All right. I'm scared of devolutions. This is very fragile. You wanting a more desirable area is nothing unforeseeable or undealable. Especially if I put a large statue over here. But I'm concerned about the Academy. The Academy doesn't walk over there. I need the Academy. I could replace you with an Academy. I could replace you with an Academy. See how you like that, then. Oh, he likes it. He likes it a lot. I don't understand why people don't like living near the ballista towers. They look so cool. Well, they have army men working there, and you know what people say about those kinds of people. Don't you?
Things seem to be working well here.
I'm not so sure about that when it comes to unemployment. Unemployment should be a bit more springy and spongy. Uh-oh, that's what I fear. There's no local access to a hospital. How? I don't think that's at all what happened. Something else happened. But I couldn't tell you what. Oh God, they're all losing hospital access. How is this possible? Health, hospital. Oh, he's really tight. His walks are... oh boy, now this is not an easy, trivial thing to solve. That's going to affect all the people on the side. Ah! And that's going to keep happening because his walk path just isn't working out so well here. Oh, okay, I need to do something about that. I don't like it, but this is what I'm going to do. Hospital goes over here because I know this hospital guy... wait, this hospital guy doesn't reach you guys. Ah. Yeah, no plaza access, of course not. Imagine that, getting access to plaza on a map like this. Okay, well I know you mostly work there. For all I know, you work fine from here, but... Most concerning. Alright, get rid of all this. The hospital may... This is kind of like last-ditchy stuff. I'm going to move the hospital there. Which small temple did I have here? I think it was Ceres. Whether or not Ceres can actually do the walk, I don't know either. It's kind of slipping apart. Away from my fingers. No, what do you mean no access to water? I may have cut that off for you. Not intentional, I assure you. Oh yeah, I wanted you to grow up into that. And of course losing the statue hasn't made you much happier either. What's your problem? Okay. Need to try and keep these guys stable, but that will not be easy. Not by a long shot. So our main problems are the academy and the hospital. No guarantee that they're going to work where I just put them. The hospital guy seems to be making his rounds okay, that's a good sign. What about that academy? It's not coming up here at all, which is dreadful. He seems to be spending all of his time down there. He's walking all the way over there and not at all over to these guys. And now you're going to start devolving due to lack of academy access. Okay, that's not good, but let's see what we can do about it. Forgo a marketplace. Get our temple to Ceres. Man, I'm sweating over this. It's not good. It's not good at all. There we go. Make do with one fewer market. Not surprisingly at all, you don't like where you live. If I could solve that for you, I would. But let's face it, you live in a dump. Going to try my best to improve things. I have plenty of wheat farming currently. So what if we even got rid of these things and had ourselves a couple more oracles? Everybody loves oracles. And it does have the range to hit you from there. No, please, Academy. You need to go places. At least lack of Academy only brings them down to the villas, the Meacham villas. Oh, you're going up and around here. That's a good sign. I think you came from here. Alright, alright. I might be able to do alright if I think I can get away without you, right? Maybe I should just keep them all. It's a dangerous situation to be in. Blomp. And I need you to blomp as well, but where do you get your water from? Ah, here as it happens. That's fine. Do you still get water from anywhere? What do you mean, no? It's not no, it's yes. Gotta be somewhere I can water this sucker from. That isn't here. Gosh, that is so close and yet not quite there. Concerning. Don't think I could just get rid of this statue. I can roll my mouse around here all I want. Doesn't change that there's not a place for it. There is one solution. If I bring the road over here and let you expand out to here, that actually doesn't change anything. Don't know why I thought that would change something. Perfect place for second academy. Yeah. You know, it would work right here where the academy is. If I got rid of that academy, but I'm not actually sure which of these academies are helping. I could try getting rid of you, putting you down over here. Could even get something back for that. What's that? Enemies approaching? Distant battle, of course. Right, now I need to make sure that the academy access and the hospital access is working fine. If it is, this should be stable. Go Ceres guy. Uh-oh, Ceres might not be making it over there. And if they start devolving due to lack of god access, that's a big problem for me. Oh, they are. They absolutely are. Please, go! Man of cloth, go! They're devolving! Oh, he does not go all the way up. Haha! Doesn't rain, but it pours.
Salutations! This city is quite well run.
I'm doing my best, laddie.
This city is a reasonable place.
Alright, I think actually placing you there might have worked a miracle for me. Just go a little bit further and we're good. Alright, I kept it together. All keeping together. All is planned. This is unfortunate. Sometimes you get them coming together like this. I need you to not be like that, actually. There we go. And then you're having your usual problems. Good, good, good. Yeah, all the way down to hovels, because they hate living next to the towers. But yet, figuring out how the walkers would go, especially with two different prongs coming off of the block, is chaotic. So it takes a lot of jigging and a lot of poking to make it work out. Hey, I could finally pay off Caesar's ridiculous demands. I can't believe it. Well, you know, if I can pay off Caesar's demands, why don't we pay off our citizens' demands with a lovely celebration? Why? I'm marginally tempted to... what am I tempted to do? I think it'll be fine, just replace that. The engineer will surely... Oh, that's the problem! I got rid of the walkway through this. Right. When did I get rid of that? Did I really get rid of that? Can I convince you to grow yet further? You'll probably devolve at this point, though, right? No, you're holding at Large Villa. I'm impressed. Alright. If they could all just very kindly hold... There we go. Right. Let's imagine that all this works and holds. I'm certain there's going to be some problem down the line, like, oh, there's no oil here, or what have you. I mean, yeah, you just straight away decided you didn't like where you were and decided to devolve. What can I do about that, anyway? I need this water access. I'm hard-pressed to provide you with any more desirability boosters here. It could be done. Make no mistake, it could be done. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That might just boost you a little bit up, but then these guys need to not break down on me, which, again, I could do. the lengths I go to for my beloved patricians. Now grow. That's what I'm talking about. Grow and stay. You haven't looked at the most important coverage yet, tax. I've just been assured that with my money growing astronomically that we are doing okay on the tax, but let's check in with the professional.
I love collecting tax from rich houses like these.
I'm glad to know that. One of these days I'm going to go in and I'm going to add the custom names into Caesar 3. I found the text file that I edit that in, so... someday. Alright, and this isn't even the main money they're giving me. They're not even half full. But we did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 large villas. And I thought 14 was a pretty hefty one. I'm sorry for the flashbang there. That cannot have been fun. Let's imagine still that we've got, I don't know, 10 tents. Well, we don't have... I think we made 14 grand insulae, right? We should be good to go on these numbers, and even if I don't get those medium insulae and it's all light insulae, we're still good. Okay. Okay. As long as we just added a few more small insulae, we have won this map. Well, provided Caesar gives us more opportunities to build up favor, because he's at 99 right now, and that's... well, I have some ways to wangle out of that, I suppose. I still need another batch of insulae, though. We can actually check our insulae numbers here. This is my society. Ignore the tent dwellers. Small insulae, grand insulae, large villas. I did see my own username for one of the walkers. McCain, you used to have put your name into the batch a very long time ago, because it must have been something like 6, 7, 8 years ago when I edited the names in this. An inspired choice.
I'll tell you what, it'd be quicker to push these goods to Rome than where I'm going.
Fusspots. Alright, well, it's working. I'm thrilled about that. What's my tax coverage level? More than 90 and I'm happy? 97, I'm very happy. No, even before I made the chatter voice pack, I put in custom names for Caesar 3. Or at least that's how I remember it. Okay, so roughly each of these still needs another... let's say 50 people. And I got 17 of them. So let's add another 800 people or so. So this will take me up to about 8,000 people. I only need a handful of insulae and we're done here. And we've got a good space here for insulae. If I could just tighten this city up a bit, I would be more than happy to make this an eternal city. I don't like the dead space I have here. This is... well, I'll have to do something with it. And I will. Little reason not to. Could certainly migrate my oil production elsewhere, like here. I'd be all about doing that. In fact, I could just shove you in the corner there. That makes this a little less awkward. And this should be grand insulae, because I've got access to fish and wheat. Okay, the wheat is all the way over there, but we make plenty of it. I might want more of it, though. Yeah, I think we could add some grand insulae here. I don't see a good reason not to. The positioning of everything is awkward, but that is the theme of this entire freakish map. How are we going to do this? At this point we can kind of have fun with it. I can even do those hideous squares that people seem to obsess over building in this. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-ba-dum. Okay. I don't really know what I'm building here. Just jiving. That's what my Nigerian cohorts used to say back in the old security gig in Aberdeen. Just jiving, man, just jiving. Still don't really understand what it means. I'm sure it makes sense to them. Okay. Grand Insulae along the waterfront. Ooh. Yeah, don't worry about that, Julio. I'm quite confident that their religion access will be fine. It's already a tall order for Ceres to come all the way down here. I mean, what should have to come da 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 da. Not unthinkable, but my best way around that is to simply only give these people access to Ceres. We seem to love Ceres a lot, so might as well continue loving Ceres a lot. There we go. Let's show our eternal love for Ceres. And I can also check, do you have access to a god? No, so we're fine. And with enough oracles, the gods don't even matter. They don't even mind that they don't really have preferential access to your temples. Shove these down ahead of time, because who really cares? Should be easy access to all of the goods that they need. These guys bring in all the furniture, pottery, wine. And there's two of them and it's not very far for them to go and they don't have to bother with wine, so they should be a-okay there. These guys will initially get some wine, but that's okay. That's good-ish water coverage. Could be better, so let's make it a little bit better. And then, gee, you know, I don't really know what goes here. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. No reason I can't just get a whole load of insulae around here. I mean, give me a reason that I can't. More insulae around here, more services on this side because people don't like being next to wharves for some bizarre reason. So since I'm in the stage of the game where I have considerable control over the situation, I can just put down simple 1x1s and block their evolution using small statues. And if there's ever not enough space for their is that gonna work? You go there, you go there, you go there, and you go there. You won't actually have space to go anywhere. Yeah, I can block their growth with statues. It's a little bit more expensive, but it's absolutely doable. No reason that you cannot. That one hut on the island's going to be like, oh no, the cottagers are moving in. Cottagers! I've not heard that phrase in like 20, 30 years. The cottagers. Uh-oh, I don't like seeing this. Why did you ever devolve? I'm going to suspect it's lack of goods. And that's a little troublesome for me. Yeah, you should never trust market ladies to operate particularly well. If one of my tax workers is doing a good cycle around here... Oh, none of them are. Busy farting off in that direction. Alright, you want oil? I can give you oil. You want stars? I'll give you stars. And I can delete a bit of Thor Park as well. It's not just what you do there, it's the fact that you won't re-evolve, so I'm going to give you that. But yeah, I'm more than a little concerned about the way that you do devolve, and it's almost certainly due to markets not making their way around. You can kind of see that on food stocks, you can watch the market ladies do their stomping around. But because there's these two prongs coming off of here, my market ladies, for all I know, spend 3/4 of their time just faffing around off of the main loop instead of giving these people all the goods that they need. It's horrifying, really. It's so horrifying, I could delete one of these large villas and replace it with 2 markets. We already know that we have more villas than we need, and I really don't want them devolving on me, so I will do the unthinkable and get rid of one of you. Whoops. No, 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 no. Not that. You go away. There and there. Hopefully that's not undesirable for you. Oh, there we go. They're complaining about lack of variety in entertainment, but even if I gave that, they would then say, oh, and we want another food type as well. So don't listen to their manic words. Is that a derogatory term? Worse, it's Scottish. We have many, many slurs in Scottish, and yet sometimes I feel it's not enough to capture my feelings on Canadians accurately. Alright, I'm going to need additional marketplaces over here. Market, market. I want them down here by the docks, because nobody likes living next to wharves. That should be fine as is. I love a good slur. They get a bad rep these days, but sometimes it just feels so good. It's actually quite undesirable for these people here next to all of these towers. I might need to augment their living situation. All in due time. Also got to be careful about blocking the road to Rome here. Many things are getting in the way. Tell you what, I think I'll keep this open. Otherwise I could run into some grim situations. It means I can't actually get you either. I'll get rid of these roads, you don't need that there. Just need to make sure we have a way out of this. Love those water sources that are not really things that people can get access to. Cracks me up thinking about these people. So thirsty but unable to drink. That just nails all of you, which is great. And this will surely nail many people around here. I just build up services as and when they need them. For one, they're going to need good access to... like a Colosseum here would be overkill. I already have a Colosseum over there, but... I have an idea, and it's a pretty good one. I'm going to put a chariot maker here. That means you guys are just SOL, but too bad. You'd never get access to that chariot maker. Hope the chariot maker takes the north side all the way, otherwise this could be trouble. Actually, if it is, I'll just get rid of the seafront road, which is already something I'm tempted to get rid of. But this, if this works, this will give them all of the entertainment they need. I just need a chariot maker to pop out and go north, and I can't even watch him because I'm busy getting attacked. Thought I had enemies at the door. No, I don't, so I will happily give you a little bit of reinforcements. Right, so here he goes. Please go north. He does go north. Perfect! I can even keep this little bit around the back then. Oh, that is so good. These guys just SOL as well. However, not if I also put a chariot maker here. Where are my units? There you are. If you get over here, get that far. I completely forgot about people like you. I should go around my little labor providers and make sure they are sufficiently jacked up. In Scotland, you're either waving the flag and shouting about how great the country is, or you're abhorring even being born there. I don't feel I subscribe to either of those ideas. Being Scottish is great. You get to play the victim card all you want, and England pays for practically everything. Your prescriptions, your glasses, your university. And whilst most people hate the British, few people hate the Scottish. And usually it's just other Brits, preferably other Scots. I don't like this idea of Palmar getting all these congratulations. I've been doing all the bloody work. Alright, there we go. Easy money. Easy money for my easy life. Is going to be feeling a bit of pressure for a wee while. I think it'll be alright though. Between the fish and the grains, these markets should get everything they need. One of the saddest aspects here is that we need a school. Slightly sadder aspect is needing a library. I'll put additional things over here as they're needed. This guy goes so far in his chariot. He's one of my favorite walkers. He can't fight though. Don't know about you, but in school we were told if you ever go abroad, learn how to say you're Scottish, not British, because they think that your English will treat you worse. It's pretty obvious when I'm abroad that I am Scottish. But then I don't recall that ever being brought up in school. Yeah, I knew it. This area is so horrifically undesirable. Do I want to double down on it by throwing down another oracle here? I guess I can. What's stopping me? And to make matters even better, we could even slam down a large statue, which can't quite reach you, at least not yet. You need to grow a little bit more. Oh wow, you just hate where you live. You'll have a better chance at life living here. At least then you'll be in range of this. Nobody doesn't even want to go there. The school kids can't even get that far. They are just terrible. Ah well, there you go. Have a school over there. Get ourselves something resembling a culture rating. Actually, the school... Oh, you're getting library access, that's what. And these guys all hate where they live as well. Go figure. Nice having access to statues, and it's nice having access to money for statues. Yeah, I'll wait until these evolve before I do more. How are you doing on pottery? We've already got pottery, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal to throw down a bathhouse somewhere like, but not necessarily here. Ooh, can't reach there. Alright, so are you. Gotta go. I need a bath. Oh. Ave, Jake, and chat, says Keldira. I enjoy your videos and streams as background while I work. Glad to hear it. Hopefully that can, through osmosis or something, count as me doing work as well. Man can dream. I love to see it. Now these people want some kind of health care. Health is already good in my city. I would love to make do with giving them a hospital. But I think they're going to be getting a proper doctor. There we go. Also, I've got employment issues, so Thor Park gets rescinded a bit further. Look at that prosperity grow, 56. I like it. It's the way I beat my maps. Osmosis or something. Alright, these guys are ready to pop off, I believe, once they get a barber. And that is very easy to give them. Of course, some of them also want more desirability. Hard to blame them on that. I can blame you a bit. How is that not desirable enough for you? What is your problem? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I can just barely nick you with this. Not with much else, though. Well, you got the waterfront home and you're complaining about it. I'm actually surprised that Barber's failing to make rounds over to you. Come on, Barber man. And tell me how good my city is.
Will that be a shave or a trim, citizen? Life here's all right, isn't it?
Damn right it's alright. Now they want oil, but they should get the oil. And is that enemies closing? It's another distant battle. Okay. And the enemies are closing, and it's been a while, and the patricians are stable. Tell me how good my city is.
Salutations! Salutations! This city is quite well run.
You're damn right it is. Yeah, I could evolve you. It would not be a big deal. Here, have some gardens. Wow, you really go places. And I'm alright having a little bit of casa there, but yeah, they don't get pottery, so there's not much point in boosting them up yet further. However, if they get entertainment from the hippodrome, which they do, giving them their own personal marketplace and their own personal bathhouse would bring me to new heights with them. That might be excessive, but I'm an excessive guy. There you go. Do not settle for less. That'll bring them up to insulae. If and only if they like where they live sufficiently. Come on, quit being such a, you know. These poor guys hate where they live. I really struggle to bring desirability to them here. I could probably get rid of this hovel now. I don't think anywhere struggles for... I don't know that, actually. I haven't checked risk problems around here. I mean, take this guy. He's got no access to employees. He will, however, when I get some housing down here. Of that I'm quite certain. Currently his problem is he wanders off down here. If I could just get like a little bit of insulae going right here. There's a pink pixel there that tells me I can't, but I'm not willing to listen to that pink pixel. There's also a pink pixel here. This is not a good place for mergers. Not a great place for desirability either. This barber is not wanting to do what I want him to do, which is just be better. There we go, that should solve some labour access. I don't know about you. It's kind of cute having you there. I'm not going to touch you, actually. There's no good reason to. Our run is going fine enough as it is. I can also offset some of the undesirability of these towers by putting down some gardens here. The bathhouse doesn't reach you. Bathhouse lady gets that far and no further? How terrible.
This city seems all right.
Things seem to be working well here.
They're doing better than well, lassie. Oh, hang on, am I being attacked? No, that was the Emperor requesting another 18,000 denarii. Well, thanks for giving me the privilege of serving Rome. I guess I can give that to you. I'm going to drop my salary down to nothing so that the Emperor stops losing favour so horrifically fast. What's all the weight on oil? The oil is right there. Go and get it. Aha, you've gotten it. And now you want the area to be better, huh? Your marketplace now serves you better. There you go. That should solve most issues with desirability here. That looks good, and it could look even better. Grow, grow! The grand insulae that has been a long time coming. And by deleting the statues here, I decide how and when these guys grow. If you don't do it, things can be a little bit unpleasant. I am going to get that peace rating, right? I guess the peace rating guarantees you're going to be playing this map for a while. Alright, I capped my favour, but favour goes down every month. Because he doesn't like you taking too long to fulfill his ridiculous demands. Funny that. Do I want you growing out to the left? I think I do want you growing out to the left. I'm not starving anybody of water here, am I? I guess all of you... And this should get everyone that remains. Actually, that was not where I wanted you to grow. Or didn't I need this water here? Yeah, I think I needed that water or else these other guys couldn't progress whatsoever, but I still could have had a growth behind you. Ah, it's okay, I'm not here to max every single building that I can. If I wanted even more, I could even fit a Grand Insulae here, couldn't I? Yeah, but you know what? Since I can, maybe I should. You don't like how places are. You don't like how places are. Let's get off of this debilitating map mode. That won't do much for anyone, but it might do a little bit for you. They really don't like that school. I can solve this problem. I can solve many problems. He knows how to play! They're still not happy, but why would they ever be happy? I can improve that for them, like so. And then I just go psych. It's a mirage, and they won't devolve back down. Ah, phooey, they will devolve back down. How do I squeeze in just a bit more desirability here? Small statue here will have a +1 effect here. That's not going to cut it though, huh? It might actually. Just thinking of ways to push a little bit more desirability there. Nothing's coming to me though. Maybe now I could do the same thing. See, you like that. Ah, no. Everybody loves rats, but they won't drink the rat's milk. Take out the road. Put the school closer to the water. Yeah, but then the school walkers might change where they go. I'm always worried about doing that, but hey, let's give it a go. We'll be able to quickly see if it's working that way or not. Thinking about it, the school itself might be able to go much further away. There's a chance that the school would function over here, or even here. Let's see if you can make it. How do you have school access? That school must have been working overtime. Come on, I need a school kid to walk all the way down here. It's funny that school kids are so quick, and yet they are garbage on their range. Is this school ever going to work? Come on. Nah, he's not going where I need him. Okay, how do you function then? Oh, but you hit down here. That's funny, because we don't care about them. Alright, yeah, that does pretty much everything we need it to do. You need to not be there, I'm afraid to say. And I'm going to see if I can just squeeze in what I need for you. Oh, you don't want to evolve with that? Then I really do think we're going to have troubles evolving you. Ah, man, you are one fusspot. Alright, knowing that I can water so many from here, I'm going to migrate the fountain down here and shove that over there. Get out of the way! Whew, too close. Then I will do it again. See, it caught that time. Will it remain this time? There we go. Gotcha. Just a bit of rejigging with the watering. Watering my plebes. This is looking pretty damn good. The school between the wharves. Oh, you mean over here? Hadn't considered that. I was thinking I could use more service buildings over here, but as it stands, there's plenty of service to be had. Rather like the setup that I have here. It's going to require an expansion of Thor Park. And the Roman water slides. Oh man, yeah, the pressure's largely off now, right? We've essentially won. It's hard to imagine how things turn around. I suppose a massive invasion. Or somehow being unable to keep Caesar. But, you know, we've already had a gladiator revolt. We've already had our earthquake. We've managed to build up our patricians. I'm fairly certain my prosperity cap is above 95. Even though I got rid of one of these, but it was worth it for the stability, I think. Yeah, for sure. That's enough grain I'm growing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm sure it's fine. Enemies are closing, but I'm more than ready for them. If religion ever comes this way, it shouldn't be too big of a deal for you to get access. Keep all the goods flowing. I don't want any devolution down here, because I think I'm going to immortalize the city. I'm getting immortality vibes from it. There's definitely some cleanup. I don't like my industry zone anymore. Amazing early industry setup. Phenomenal, but it should really be neatened out for the final thing. There's a lot of dead space over here. There's obviously reliance on tent labor, which disgusts me to no end. I want to see if I can finally figure out a way to evolve you. I think just an oracle here would solve all my problems, but then I'm going to be missing out on my juicy tax collection, which is of vital importance to the state. And I am the state. I love these insulae here, though. Uh-oh, why? Why no pottery? That's a concern. I suppose the entire city eats pottery. The demand for my pottery is through the roof. But that does not bode well, does it? Yeah, look at all these guys not getting pottery. I should probably tone down my exports so that my donkeys come through and all they do is give me clay. In fact, I can also import pottery. That might offset a few things. I don't make money selling marble anymore, so let's stop selling marble. Don't really make money off of weapons either. Yeah, just focus on imports now. That way my trading donkeys probably won't mess around so much. It's concerning to see this devolution though, but such is what happens. Probably benefit from having some additional warehousing for pottery, or maybe have it more dedicated. These two warehouses now see to a huge number of... You don't work, do you? No, you're not adjacent to a road. That's funny. Did I move you or something? I must have. Still funny though. How do we get out of this situation? I think I'll get rid of you, and I'll have another warehouse over here to go on a getting spree for what we need. That is of growing concern if these guys ever run out of pottery. There's no indication that any of the marketplaces are running dry, but that is one thing that could absolutely do me in, is just somehow one of the vital ingredients just disappears on me. I should have shifted to importing pottery a while ago. The wine's almost gone as well. Yeah, I'm wondering about that. I can import wine off of Lutetia, so I think I'll do that. We have the money, so why not? But the wine probably got drank up by these markets, because these guys demand wine even though they don't drink it. Grand Insulae don't drink wine even though they stock it. To that point, Medium Insulae do not drink oil even though they stock it, and Small Insulae don't consume the furniture, they just stock it. They only start using it once they're the next level up. So villas drink wine, but Insulae does not. A large Insulae will use oil, but a Medium Insulae will not. It's a very important thing to keep in mind when plotting your city like this. I'm being attacked in my most delicate area. At least reinforcements aren't too far away, but let's just hope we don't truly need them. Yeah, just immediately killing them as they come in feels pretty good, though. It's the elephants that are a problem, but the battles on this have been very muted. It's none of those 90-size invasions that we've seen in the past, and for that I'm grateful. This map does not need massive invasions. It already has immense challenges. The invasions, I think, are just right. Yeah, go figure, guy that's winning the map thinks the invasions are just right. I wouldn't be saying that if I hadn't made my towers, though. Must be really hard to kill an elephant. Alright, down you go. Fairly stomped on a few of my legions. I'm Varus and I will not return your legions. Oh, hang on, this is part of the problem. I have more and more people drinking oil. And this is another part of the problem. They're not actually getting the labor access needed, so I could actually face an oil shortage. Well, that would not be good. Quite the opposite of good. The obvious thing to do in this situation is a knee-jerk reaction. Of course, I only built these up thinking about my very minor amount of guys that consume oil, and now I've gone and made a whole lot more of them, so let's solve this crisis with elegance. Thank you, Zhang-He. Don't know what we'd do without you. Never trust prefects. I hope they're not drinking the oil, but maybe. Oh, it's delicious olive oil. It's not like it's oil for your car.
This basket is killing me. I don't care who needs the food.
Yeah, put down more unnecessary services for these guys living here. I love being able to put oracles in places where they're not adjacent to roads, but they will still get protected by engineers and prefects. Just feels good. All in all, once this stabilizes, this will feel good. I like what I've built here. But it's a shame about the pottery situation. Since you're not really doing anything, would you like to go and get some pottery for me? It's a matter that we're struggling on. While we're at it, I think I will move my oil warehouse closer to where all the oil is mostly needed. These guys seem to have less of a problem with it. Yeah, the oil situation's a bit of a problem. I hope we catch up in good time. I mean, one thing's for sure, you guys are not getting your employees. I thought you'd have no problem with it. There's employees to be had right over here, but they are having problems with it, so... There you go. That's some disgusting tent labor. I wonder how many tents I'm using for labor anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. That's already quite a lot. Yeah, they got up to Insulae. Is that it? That's pretty good. That's even fewer than I had anticipated. Given the awkwardness of this map, I knew that tent labor was going to be necessary to at least see through to Caesar's demands, but getting 5 in total is pretty good. 9k pop, yes, that was the goal. It says 8,500 there, but Palmar had an earlier version of this map that had a 9,000 population goal. And you know what? I could do another 1,000. But I won't, because I don't want to. We're done here, largely. I just need to stabilize my oil, pottery, and others situation. Glad the furniture's looking good. Don't underestimate how tough the trading situation here is. I know we didn't have a lot of issues with it. In fact, we're really just seeing them now. But the fact that the traders had to go such a long and winding path made it really hard to accurately anticipate the amount of trading that you can do in a year. Yeah, it's a long way for them to go. It reminds me of doing Illustre John's Blood Under the Bridge. That's some severe problems due to lack of being able to guarantee that your traders make their way around. Because they would do anything in their power not to make their way around. I don't want to put you here. I don't actually like either of you being there. Can we just get rid of you? That means I don't need you or you, and I didn't want you or you. He's at it again. One of the downsides of keeping a house just barely within desirability ranges like that is exactly this. If he ever devolves, you need to do that chicory pokery again to re-evolve them. Dun, da, dun, da, dun, da, dun. Looking good, Joker. They're waiting for wheat of all things. Struggling on the wheat, huh? Maybe you should also be getting wheat. That way you'll largely get from there, and that would probably be better. Because these markets here struggle to get wheat. They've got a long way to go to get to this granary, which is why I was a bit heavy-handed with my marketplaces. I don't like large villas. It's not just that they underperform in just about every capacity, they also look kind of terrible. The grand villas, on the other hand, I think look splendid. If only we had a third food type.
I love collecting tax from rich houses like these.
And sure, 307 denarii per large villa, it looks very great, doesn't it? But compare it with just one grand insulae. 157, 450, 157, 450. So this is doing better than 1/3 as good as one of these, and these are a lot less fussy. I could have shoved this full of Grand Insulae and made just about the same amount of money. But Grand Insulae will only bring you up to 80 prosperity, and our goal is 95, meaning we needed the patricians. I don't care who needs your food. I didn't fix that wheat farm. I'm not sure I have a fix for that wheat farm. It's just there. And now it's not. I could have put the warehouse over here and another wheat farm over there. That would have been a better thing to do. I do wonder if these warehouses can actually keep up. There's a lot of demand on them from 3 whole blocks. Which is why I do want these 2 over here, although I was considering putting another farm here. Nah, this will be fine. However, just to make our way through this a little shorter, I want you to only get pottery, since that's what we're struggling with around here. For the immortalization, will you turn the vegetables back on? No, I do not like to change anything fundamental to the map like that. Always work within the constraints that we have from the get-go. At worst, I might re-enable the Triumphal Arch just to move it. Not to get more of them, just take the one that I did get and put it in a better location. Don't want to see us getting angry at me over this, so you can have the weapons. It's not like I'm using them. And now we just need to... Well, let me think. How many patricians do we have? 90 to... Okay, so I should actually get every one of the prosperity hits. Prosperity might go up by 10. I struggle to think of anything I'm not getting. Can we double check those numbers? City makes a profit, yes. 10% lives in villas, yes. Because we have population 9,000 and we have something like 150 villa... 1,500 villa livers. Less than 30% in tents and shacks, yes. Active hippodrome, yes. Less than 5% employing, yes. More than one type of food for people below Grand Italy, yes. Rarely. Paying more than 2 Rome's wage, yes. We don't lose money. We don't have unemployment. Our wages are not below Rome's. We're not broke, and we're not failing to pay tribute. So it's possible that we only get 9 prosperity, which would be a bummer. That would probably be because of some nebulousness regarding that whole people eating 2 types of food. People have number crunched and figured out exactly what it means, but I have not committed it to my vast esoteric mind of Caesar 3 knowledge. Damn right, Rome thanks me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, or is it 17? I've already lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Given the goal was 14, getting 16 I am elated with. And that large insulae is once again unimpressed by living next to a tower. I can just barely make that less of a burden for you. Wow, how's that still a problem for you? There you go. Phew, got it. That's a whole heap of Grand Insula. Even though we switched to importing the pottery, we are still plumb out of pottery here.
I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to sell me.
I want your clay. Why didn't you sell me clay? Oh, they've already sold me all of the clay. That's funny. Good to see that I can buy all units of clay in 1 year, but yeah, the pottery import's tight. Importing pottery is tight. Especially on a map that demands high-level housing and you can't just sit back on Casa. I don't like having this one tiny little dude living in such squalor. Doesn't sit right with me. There you go. Live in a large tent. Live life large. What I'd probably do is set up some kind of minor amount of wheat farming around here. Or do a little touch of fishing. We've got space for... not a lot of fishing, huh? But there is space for some fishing. You, for example, don't need to be there. Means I need an additional shipyard elsewhere, but we could sort that out. Yeah, I'm not going to do it for this run because I don't want to lose my entire run by doing some last-minute pokery. But it wouldn't take a lot to feed these people and give them the basic goods that they need. But I'd rather just upend my entire industrial district and rebuild it. Alright, we did get all 10 points of prosperity, which means... oh boy, we still got to wait out the peace rating. Okay, well I cannot conceive of there being any problems at this point, so I guess I can speed up. Those Grand Insulae look rock solid. Alright, one problem with playing 500 speed mode is this. Sudden attack. You get over here just in case there's a last minute attack out of nowhere. Same with you, please. I mean, how much do we really trust Palmar not to pull it all out at the last minute? It's a shame that the ballistae tend to fire upon the same target. That's okay if they bunch up, but when they're spread out like this, oftentimes the shots just land on nothing. I don't know if the sentry guys, their throwing arm, if they do as much damage as a regular javelin. I haven't looked into that. Because you certainly don't get as much javelin throwing out of them as you do your javelin throwers. Oh, there we go. I'm so happy that I set up my defenses the way I did. There was a temptation to use javelins because they're faster, and they're also quite nice counter to elephants. But no, they wouldn't have been able to react fast enough, and they wouldn't have held the line whilst the towers do their work either. This map used to have Huns. Have I ever fought the Huns?
This city seems all right.
Salutations! This city is quite well run.
And don't you forget it. Just keeping the water parks going. Rather than the water parks, it would be nice if there was just an option for the dole. Right? If you have unemployment people, just pay them the average wage. But, you know, that would be a bit as abusable as this is. And this is already very abusable. Just thinking of all the ways this land could be better utilized. I just wanted it as free space to expand into, which is exactly what I've done. And there we go, good to see the oil backing up again, which is what we needed, and what we get. Oh, hang on. I already had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 2 more of these things that I need. Alright, empty out the empty ones then. Enemies are on their way again. No more additional fights for me to send my armies off to. Well, that's okay. We'll have the prosperity in 1 year. The Huns and Goths are all the same unit type. Oh, right. Probably easier to fight with the Legionnaires than the Carthaginians. So for my setup here, it would have worked out better. But they would have initially been very scary, because they're very fast and they have projectiles. But you already know that. Good, good. Only Ceres around here. How about that tax? Why in the world am I not taxing these people? How could they possibly escape taxation? I guess they don't want representation. Might be able to get away without this. But I might not. A bit of a risk. What's life without risk? Okay, they're not happy about that, but I'm not happy not taxing my people, so they might just have to live with it. And yes, you are my people. Damn right, that's my city. 10,000 people. I said I could do another 1,000. And I could do another. I won't, though. I could, but I won't. Don't like where my unemployment is going. My money's going through the roof now. I think it's time to actually call canny on that. We'll drop down to a modest 14%. That way I can have a bit of unemployment, and it's not a bad thing. Jake, is there a reason that you never place places? Well, I don't know where to place my places. Which place would I put them? I don't know what you're meaning there, look for. What places would I place? Oh, perhaps you mean Plaza. In that case, Plaza is disabled on this map, and it's disabled in most maps that I get, because people know that Plaza is a massive crutch. Plaza gives an enormous amount of desirability. It gives +4 to every adjacent tile, and that includes diagonal. So let's play a fun little game. This school here is a house, and I'm going to place Plaza around here. So if we have Plaza here, 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 and here, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 4 plus 20 desirability on this tile. So I've already got a 20 desirability house, but there's more, because at range of 2, it actually gives +2. So it's getting 22, 23, 24. And that just solves all desirability issues. Plaza is so unbelievably powerful. Without plaza, you gotta think a bit more about how you place your things down. Some of these guys are even quite on the cusp on desirability, despite the large statue, large statue, large statue, large statue, freaking triumphal arch. And I like that, puts a bit more thought into it. Plaza is thoughtless, it's also relatively cheap. Sorry, I tried to translate it from German. I'm sorry to hear you're German too, but nobody's perfect. I mean, look around you, occasionally there are some Austrians around here. I would know the Austrians crawling all over Balaton here. I can hear it in their voices. I'm very happy to see the pottery and the oil situation mellowing out. I'm even going to have you go and pick up the slack for the oil and other things. I mostly play vanilla, says Baby. Does the mod help with stabilization of resources? No, there are no gameplay changes in Julius, aside from 1 or 2 bug fixes. The very hard mode immigration bug, for example, which causes emigration between 200 and 300 people. That's not very debatable. Most people acknowledge, yeah, horrible bug, let's just disable it. But some hardcore people still keep it on. They are real hardcore, people like Bruegel. Isn't there another bug fixed? Yeah, ghosts. Ghosts are another bug. So when people reach the age of 100, they become a ghost. They'll never die, and they will continue to eat food and take up space and pay taxes, but that's usually not your problem once you have centurions, or centenarians, I think they were called. Am I still making money at my lower tax rate? Yeah. 100 prosperity. We'll have this map done at the turn of the year. What a map. What a good map. And what an excellent performance by me. I do not want to understate how brilliantly I performed on this map. You know, because that's a real risk. I started my defenses as early as I conceivably could, and I'm glad I did. The attacks weren't big, but the attacks were spread out enough that you really need to localize your defense force. This was a really nice building area that I made, and I haven't touched since I built it, which does speak amazingly to its stabilization. It's not even a loop. It comes off here and goes into the farmlands, and I got the insulae right here in the farms early on. They went to hovels. I started taxing the hovels, which might seem absurd, but the hovels do give decent money, half as much as insulae, but that's still half of a decent amount. And then that money allowed me to very agonizingly make this horrible setup. I'm glad I got the Grand Insulae in, but this is not my finest moment. On the other hand, it's one of my finer moments. It's very little to work with, and we still got Grand Insulae down, even without an active hippodrome active. Plus we had the forts here. Oh, what a nightmare this was to build. And I quite like this as well. All the building work that I've done in this game is actually really good. This is not a fun place to be putting any measure of buildings. There's rocks in the way, it's double elevated land, it's spread out by roads, and roads that go up these stairways are nasty because, as you can see here, some walkers just go around in squares in them. They go in here, right, this is obviously where they want to go, but maybe I'll just walk around in a square. Look at the prefect go! Woohoo! He's just having so much fun walking around in that freaking square. Last chance to do me in, Palmar. That peace rating needs to be a staggering 95, which means you cannot really afford to take any damage on non-military buildings on this map. The reason I'm not throwing everything into one attack is just in case Palmar has a last-minute local attack whilst I'm busy fighting. Quite a few of them, but we're holding. 2 dead. Health is going down, though. Even if it looks like I comfortably win, there's a pivotal point where the health of your soldiers gets really low and they all just start dying horribly. That it's no longer quite as comfortable as it seems. This, for example, just a few more elephants pushing through, and this could have been a breakthrough, which is why I had those reinforcements come in. Down you go. Reinforcements easily made through all the weapons that we have. And that is victory for sure, so let's save up. I've got to keep this saved so that I can open it up later on, disable the win conditions, and immortalize it later. Wait, 98 favor? What happened there? Every year you lose favor, and there's no avoiding that. If you pay yourself your salary, you lose 2 favor per month. Per year. 2 favor per year. If you pay yourself lower than your assigned salary, and that's what I'm doing, I'm paying myself citizen salary despite being a clerk, you will lose 1 favor per year. The way to combat that is to see to the Emperor's requests, but he doesn't have any requests, so what I can do is I can periodically give him a gift with my own personal money. And I have personal money saved up because for a while I did pay myself clerk's salary because I didn't know how nasty Caesar was going to be, so I wanted to be ready to pay him off. But there we go, it is January. The peace has grown and grown and grown. Looks good. I think we had a rioter every now and then. Well, not a rioter, but a protester, which does impact peace. Didn't really make any odds to how fast we beat the mission, though. We have time left over. More than 5 years. Excellent. I can't even calculate the number of years. It's probably something huge, like 7. Unemployment is low. Culture is meaningless. Prosperity is maxed. Population over 10,000. It's so freaking good. I don't think there's any more space for more immigrants in my city. So the only logical thing to do is to send Caesar a lovely educated slave. Maybe I'll send him Palmar. And then we are done here. It's good to be acknowledged, Palmar. Maybe next time I need to send Caesar a letter that says, yeah, it's me, DDR Jake. I'm building your cities. You know, I've built half of freaking Rome by now. Alright, once again, you've proven yourself to be one of. Name even one better governor. There are better, but they don't stream. Ah, man, what a great map that was. Painful in a lot of ways. That 18,000 denarii request from Caesar was mad. I think the intention there was that if I didn't pay it, I'd lose a lot of favor, but I don't think you can lose lots of favor by failing to meet Caesar's demands. I think you only ever lose like 5 or 10, no matter how high you put it. I'm not sure about that. I've not looked into it because it's seldom been a concern. But, oh yeah, so good. There's not much space left, but I think I could squeeze in... Let's assume I'm not going to build on the killing fields because, you know, attacks could happen there. I still have this. And I still have this. So the most reasonable thing to do would be to tighten up my industry. Maybe migrate my oil production over here, because we do overproduce wheat. Produce a little bit of wheat around here and squeeze in another couple thousand. A wheat farm will feed 300 or so people, so that's 600, 1200. Wow, okay, there's not a lot of extra space for farms here, is there? Let's squeeze in maybe a bit more here. Okay, yeah, we could squeeze in maybe a 1,500 people at a push. There's a couple opportunities for fishing down here. No arable land down here? No, okay. Yeah, having to use arable land to build on with, you know, not farms can be painful. This is arable, but I've got my pre-made industry over there. Alright, do I have the ability to replay this map? Hey, we can see its original version. Let's get that nice starting music back, please. There we go. This must mean I copied over the file. We'll be able to have a look at it. Oh, man. How long do we spend on that? Don't tell me this whole map took 6 hours to beat. It did, didn't it? Crikey, that's a long time for me on a Caesar map. But it's just credit to how tough it was to beat. Never felt unfair, though. I'm pretty sure I was close to using several slurs earlier on when some of the requests came in, but never felt unfair. The first attack was not a local barbarian attack, which is always nice, and we didn't trip any of the native landmines, although we just about tripped this one. Building my towers here, I almost triggered that, but we caught it. Alright, let's go and look at it from the map design point of view. Let's see what Palmar saw. Assignment editor, and we can load map, and we can find... what was this called again? Meandering path Mark 8. My goal is to push you. You managed it. Well played. Well, what can I say? I am one of the finest governors. So, what can we glean from here? I don't think we'll be able to glean anything here that we didn't already know. I don't know why there's a boat entry point. Was there an original plan where this was a coastal map? So even if we check the Empire location, here we are on Lugdunum. Our city. Resources don't limit houses. Oh, you went into Lugdunum and you removed my vegetables. That's very funny. I have a tool that can re-enable those kinds of things, but I'd never bother with that. So yes, there are tools that if you find a place when you're building a city and you're like, oh, it's so good, but oh, I don't want you to be able to have local wheat or local iron, you can just disable that. C3 Mapper? No. C3 Explorer, I think it is. Don't know, I have not used it in a long, long time. So we knew the invasion point was here, here, and here. Those were very obvious. Palmar was not cruel enough to put an invasion point on the entry points. Could be done, because you could make, in this case, invasion point 4 and put it there. Could make invasion point 5 and put it there. Invasion point 5 would be useless, it's just the same as invasion point 3. But invasion point 4, if I couldn't use this land either, I'd need to dedicate some army here and I'd suddenly have a lot less land to deal with. I would... Well, I was already about 2,000 over the population, so I'd handle it, but I wouldn't be happy handling it, because this was really good farmland for grain. Otherwise, lots of fishing posts, but did we do that much fishing? This fishing was for Grand Insulate and my patricians, which is all well and good. There's the earthquake. I don't know why that earthquake exists, because look, it's blocked off in the north. It can't go past this rock. It's unlikely to get past any of this. It might destroy the stairway, but either way it blocks it off. Its purpose is beyond me, especially since this land isn't really good for building on. There's a lot of rocks here for extracting iron and marble, but as long as there are rocks down here, there was no use making life complicated by climbing up a freaking mountain to do so. The fishing places were well spaced out. There was no single place where you're going yum yum yum, infinite fish, gib. It does reduce the merchant... I'm not so sure. The merchant either goes over here and down, or they go down and over. In terms of Caesar 3, I think that's equidistant. In fact, this way is more, right? They have to go up, over, down. Here they just go down and through. If this weren't here and this weren't here, then that wouldn't make a difference either. What would make a difference? Getting rid of this would. How do you delete a stairway? I don't know. I have no idea. Access ramp? Raised land? Lower land? Can you even get rid of a raised land once you've built it? This just shows how long it's been since I've actually... Ah, there we go. Oh wait, I think I just bugged it out. I've made a void. Amazing. You could do that as well if you hit it with an earthquake, but yeah, go me, just made a void. Let's reload that, shall we? Just glitched area, the game doesn't know what to do with it. There we go. Ah, you'd put down a forest here. This is fun. Fun little trick for aspiring governors. When a map maker makes a forest and then raises the land, the forest looks like it's gone, but it's still there. And that means that if you deleted this forest, you would still be able to activate a timber yard on this. I don't do that, I never like to abuse that, but it can be done. I'll show you exactly that. If we load back into Meandering Path. It was around here, right? Let's just get rid of that. Look, there's no forest. Or is there? Do-dee-dee-doo, do-dee-doo-dee-doo-doo. You get it, I'm going nuts because it's been 6.5 hours of Caesar 3ing. Could even do it on this side. They're still there. Not sure if there's anything else I can gleam out of the map file here. Was there anything more waiting for me in the final years? Nothing untoward about the starting conditions. Clerk's a bit savage, but that's good. It was about being tough, wasn't it? I think there was... Ooh, we never had meat requested of us. I always find meat a bit of a useless thing to request. All you're going to do for that is make a warehouse, fill it full of meat, do the request, and then delete the warehouse. Especially 23 years into the map, I'm not going to be pressured for that. If it's 23 years deep and I haven't started making meat, then I've lost this map. Carthaginians. So you were saying originally they were Huns, huh? Okay. Local raiders. Yeah, we had those. Yeah, the enemy armies don't scale up at all, which is fine. Yeah, if these had gone up to 90 or so, I would have gotten flattened. I wouldn't be able to defend against those. The reinforcements wouldn't arrive in time, so that would have defeated me, and I don't know how I'd deal with it. Plaza off, dock off, bridges off, all makes sense. There's our win criterion, 99 favor. So there's our earthquake 7 years in, but here's the worst one. Gladiator revolt 9 years in. What a disaster that was. Could have gotten around that by not having a Colosseum, and I wouldn't have had a Colosseum if people hadn't gone, oh, Grand Insulae, where's your Grand Insulae, Jake? So I can't help but feel there was a bit of a conspiracy against me. I tore down my Hippodrome, they tore down my Colosseum, they cost over 3,000 worth of damage. And the legions and the towers and the prefects and the lion tamers helped out there, but ugh, rough. Inflation hit early and hard as well, but although the money was a bit, yeah, we pulled through. And yeah, there was no kidding about the price collapsing. Practically exporting these things at a loss if you take wages into account. And there we go, the increased clay was very welcome. Without that, I would have been pushed to import my pottery earlier, which might have helped, but it wouldn't have been enough pottery for the map, so I'm glad we got the extra clay. But yeah, something to consider when making a map like this. If your traders have a long way to go, you might struggle dearly with the throughput of goods, which can make especially pottery and food as well, being hard to get hold of, really tough on this. Anyway, change of empire would have been a nasty 20 years shortly before you win. I'm pretty sure that's bugged. I don't think it works. It's meant to reset favor, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Alright, I think we're done here. There was no gambling involved, there's no punishment to enjoy, but I will say that was a great map. Maybe we should have a preview of the next map. What does my schedule tell me the next map is? Oh, I'm finally going to do Pilgrim's Bastion. I looked at this map about a year ago. Let's get out of the builder. And hopefully I have it here. P for Pilgrim. Pilgrim's Bastion. Alright. On this map, the only temples I am allowed are pre-placed on a desert map. Not a big deal because they are... They are save game edited to not catch fire and not take damage. At least I don't think they're going to take damage. I certainly hope they don't take damage. We'll find out soon enough. With a slight exception. The one to Mars is going to be a problem. It is going to burn down. There's no way you're going to get around that. I mean, maybe if you get lucky. No, the seed is already chosen for you. So yeah, Mars is going to hate you. Gonna have to deal with that until we get enough marble for oracles. Something I don't like about this map is that it means that you're just going to have block here, block here, block here, maybe a bigger block, so we've got two of them here. And this empty area in the middle will remain empty, because there's nothing you can build here. If you have no access to religion, oracles don't count for this. The best you can get here are small shacks, and small shacks are super sucky, especially with a prosperity requirement of 100. So it's not a map that fills me with, what would be the right term here? I don't feel inspired about the city that I'm going to build here, because it's so hard limited. And you can't even make forced walkers out of these. Not that I use forced walkers, but at least if you did have the ability to do forced walkers, you could force the priests to walk a very long path. So in the end, this isn't going to look much like a city. It's going to look like maybe 3.5 different city blocks that I have to defend. But that's fine. Not every city has to come out looking like a standard city. I could get into the limitations that we have on this map, but I think that's something best tackled next time. I need to give my throat and my brain a rest after putting this wonderful city together, and maybe I can resist eternalizing it, because sometimes I just pick up the city and eternalize it the night I made it, but I have things I have to do this evening, although I'm running out of time for it. I'll be back tomorrow, in all likelihood. I think I'll be back tomorrow. I want to go for a nice dip in Balaton because it's unbelievably hot, but I might save that for Friday and take that day off. Especially since, according to my schedule, there's a thing called the extra work day on Saturday. Apparently in Hungary, they have these extra days of work on the weekend to make up for days off. What the hell, man? I already work on my Saturdays, don't tell me to extra work. Anyway, I've prattled on long enough. Cheers for joining for this, and a big shout out to Palmar for continuing to make some really inspirational Caesar 3 maps, even if those gladiator revolts are... stick my gladius